Yeggle. That's because it's your room.
Get a little bit of this guy. Alright, streams up on Discord.
Alright.
Oh no, someone's toilet overflowed.
Cars!
Cars! Tree! Water!
Discord, please. City!
Air! Fire! The Avatar is the master of all four elements!
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked!
Sonic Adventure
This is
2
not what
is
I was
an
expecting.
alternate universe of Avatar where the Water Nation attacked instead.
Yeah.
What is that?
What do you mean, what's that?
Yeah.
Watch streams.
Look! So many things are happening.
Well,
What is
Hold
Avengers?
on much longer, but I will never let go. I was
Thank
saying.
you, Tails. Oh, that was in Sonic Forces, the game you were just playing. I saw that chip. I was gonna comment on how silly it looked.
What is it?
But you didn't.
Yeah. When you were in space and Sonic was going, ha ha! One-way ticket to space! This blows! Don't cross Eggman, he'll take you to space! I don't do well in cramped spaces. More crimes!
what if I want to go to space? It seems cool up there.
Alright, everybody
Well, then
speak.
get-
Everybody speak. Oh my gosh, frame.
Ah!
I love gold.
Say that again,
Yeah.
Adrian.
I love gold.
I need to turn Adrian and also Dimon up.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
I'm so powerful.
Actually, let me check. Let me check if my volume mixers being smart with me.
Oh. I mean, she's already meowing.
Thank you, Miss Nelly. Very cool.
Here you go. Window
This title
open for the
screen.
babies.
I don't. What is it reminding me of? An old dinosaur coloring book I had. That's what it reminds me of.
I've been using my binders. to block my-
Snickers.
Hello. How am I sounding? Am I glitching out yet?
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
It just,
not
it
yet.
just did.
Oh, it
wasn't for
was
me.
fine for me.
It was in the middle of you saying binders.
Hello.
For me.
Hello. I'm so fucking upset.
Also, I'm saving up points on the Twitch.
Hello?
stream. Hello.
Cool.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
it's working.
It's okay.
Hello.
Sounds
I
good.
hear you. Crystal clear.
Yeah.
All right. And it's streaming on Discord. Gotcha. All right. Let's hope
Yeah,
that
we can
this
see it. And
works out.
everything's going good.
Looks better.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah. Don't worry about him.
Who is
Well,
that?
We
That was
couldn't
Game
save
Over.
him. He had AirPods in.
All right,
Oh,
fellas.
no.
We're
He does look like the
We're
dude with
hopping
the
into
knife
Sonic
hands.
Adventure. I can't wait to play this high-octane gameplay. Big the Cat.
Who's E102?
That's Gamer.
Hold on, Froggy.
Froggy.
Oh, that's really what his voice sounds like. Okay.
Hello, Froggy.
Mystic Ruins. Adventure Field. Welcome to Hyrule Field, Froggy.
Froggy, we're in Hyrule Field. Jeez,
Watch
Lois, I
out
can't
for
believe
the
we were in Hyrule
Pickled
Field.
Babas.
Oh, shut up.
Nice
Froggy,
bed.
there's something shining me under my bed. Froggy.
That totally isn't suspicious thing.
I'm out of here.
Froggy, why are you leaving bed? Why do you?
Yes,
Is something
use the
troubling you,
bathroom.
sweetie? Why did you leave bed?
I miss my wife.
It's us.
Oh.
Wait.
I miss my wife, girls. I miss my wife.
I only have co-commentary for
bored.
this story because I know that it's going to be slow.
Yeah.
Big the Cat's theme.
Oh
Whoa.
god, his eyes are glowing ominously in the darkness.
sure
He's seeing the
boring.
fog.
My boy! This piece is what all true warriors strive for. You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
I'm dying here.
He has a tail now.
I'm reverting back to a tadpole.
I'm becoming a
for you? It looks
de-aging.
awful.
Shut up. You don't look too good yourself.
You swallowed my Lucky Charms. Tricks are for kids, Froggy.
Tasted like Lucky Charms marshmallow.
Friends for years.
What is a frog's lifespan?
Search it up. Someone search up the frog's lifespan.
I am doing it.
Not long.
Not long
10,
enough.
ooh, common toad is 10 to 12 years. That's actually a lot longer than I was expecting.
Yeah, I was expecting like.
But that is a
Oh,
common
comes
toad.
from,
I don't know
like,
what kind of
babies.
frog Froggy is.
Must have been like friends since babies. If that's
Pollywog,
the time span we're
how
working off of.
be anyway?
He was in like the middle of some tropical rainforest, and he's looking for Froggy in the city. The least likely place for a frog to
Oh,
be.
the train station's not even
No
open
one
yet.
ever said Big the cat.
Wow,
was
what a huge
smart.
cat. Meow. That's a microaggression, little matey.
I'm gonna kill you! Oh, you good
Baby
there,
says
bitch?
mysterious person leaves the manhole cover open. Nice.
I hope someone falls in.
Oh,
And it'll probably
Oh,
be
wow,
more-
this-
it'll
that was
probably
where I
be
was
the most
supposed to go.
entertainment that guy gets in the day.
it turns out that's where I was supposed to go. Froggy, there you are in Manhattan. And Froggy
I'm a
2,
cat-
return
I'm a-
to Manhattan.
It's us, cartoon characters in real life New York City.
Froggy got in the car and drove away.
Look, it's a cop!
Smash it.
Froggy,
smash it,
when did you
smash
learn
it.
to drive?
Oh,
Big smash.
Froggy,
I'm
what
going
are you
back to my
doing in the
people.
sewer?
Plotting your murder.
My good pal Froggy. It's trying to
I
close,
miss
but
my
it can't close
family.
because I'm so big. What? Why am I up here?
I
I'm
don't...
so confused. I guess I'm going to Twinkle Park.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Froggy, what are you doing in Six Flags? Where is he? Sega Bass Pro Fishing.
I'm going to the McDonald's play place.
oh, please.
What? Sega Bass Pro Fishing?
Don't you touch me, you nasty purple
Yeah,
fool.
it's really funny.
Don't you lay your dirty mitts on me.
Come on, asshole.
So, is this the whole route? Is it just him fishing everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now you see why I have a
Welcome
cool
to
Fishing
commentary?
Simulator.
They
Fishing
didn't have
sim.
fishing in Wii
Yep.
Sports Resort.
I sure do.
This game, this levels was the original fishing simulator.
Ah, it's just like
I
my
remember
favorite
Bake the
game,
Cat for the
Zelda,
Master System.
Twilight
Ocarina of
Princess.
Time. Oh.
Nah. The fishing in Zelda Twilight Princess was
Froggy!
extreme. Intuitive.
Froggy!
Excellent. I don't want it. I don't want your nasty
How do
little
I
thing.
get this
I don't
guy?
want it. Oh, but I kinda do.
I don't understand.
Try harder.
I should have.
Chump.
I have infinite lives still on. As if I'm going to lose lives in Big the Cat stage.
My legs are like 2 polygons. If you don't
Wow.
catch me
Is it
fast enough,
possible?
my brethren come in and kill you.
Thank you, Xerio, for a tier 1 gift sub to Aaron. Aaron, enjoy your emotes. I think Froggy is stuck.
Wowie!
I think Froggy is actually stuck in the
Froggy,
wall.
please. Froggy, you're drunk. Go home.
I will not.
Oh. He teleported
Froggy, please,
away.
this is an intervention.
Go ham! I think, like, the B and A stages are like you have to catch a fish of a certain weight. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. Today's the fishing stream.
I love fishing.
I can't even imagine what Big the Cat's missions are gonna be like.
Oh boy. Oh.
Catch
Boring,
the
that's
biggest
what they were.
trout.
Eat
Hook, line,
big
and
ass.
sinker. See how many women you can pick up.
See how
Pick up
many...
as in with flirting, or pick up as in you take your fishing rod and you hook
How
onto
I-
them?
One sec. I'm going to go
Hook
to the
'em like a-
instructions. Inconvenient. Alright.
Froggy!
Froggy. You missed it. I think you guys missed it. I died. When
How
you
do you die while fishing?
If you fail at fishing, it kills you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I told
Oh, frame drop can...
I told you, Big. I will kill you. My ancestors will come upon thee and strip you limb from limb. Natural cycle. Foolish! I could kill you in an instant. You do not know the forces you are reckoning with, Big the Cat.
Big the fat. That's right, I said it.
You said it. Bro, he's crying now.
Bro, big. Ooh, big, no, I didn't mean to.
Cry harder.
Oh, I don't have a tube.
Why don't you just, like, swim and then grab him with your little hands? I feel like that'd be easier.
Big the cat's little goblin hands.
I don't think I've ever, like, caught a fish while actually, like, in real life with, like, a fishing rod. I have, however, caught one with my bare hands. So I'm
I believe
biased.
that.
I think one is significantly easier, and that is grabbing a fish with your bare hands.
I
Bro, you have bare
wholeheartedly
hands?
believe that you did that. How else would you catch a fish?
Exactly. What's
Y'all-
even the point of a fishing rod? That
Question-
has some nasty teeth, bro.
I think this is a piranha.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got the red belly.
Froggy's in danger.
Hey guys, you know what I think our amusement park needs? A pond full
Piranha.
of piranha.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd go to an amusement park if they had piranhas. I think that would be really, really fun.
Is that what I'm missing
I
at
would-
Six Flags, Skull?
What's up?
Is that what I'm missing at Six Flags?
Yeah, piranha.
The piranha pond.
Okay, we can go.
Take a dip in our brand new piranha pond. See how
I wanna
long
pet
you
a
last.
I can't swim, but I'll go for them.
Last one alive wins.
Me,
I
me,
caught
me.
it.
Is that a monkey?
It eats your hands.
Why is there a monkey? This really
Monkey?
is Zelda
Mm.
Twilight Princess, my favorite game.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey?
Alright, so I just need to do that, but with a frog.
You'll never achieve it. You'll never get me. You're too weak.
Shut up!
My
You're
clones!
You're wrong!
The kitten is in like super playful zoomies mode right now. Her eyes are huge.
As it should.
As it should be.
Yeah.
What are you
talking about an asshole?
If she gets close enough, I'm gonna grab her.
Goal is live with FWOGGY!
Lucky.
Good thing I notified them before I start glitching out.
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
hoping-
never know.
I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that it doesn't do that again with the other Wi-Fi.
I hope so, yeah. It's a good thing you guys have two.
Yeah. It's just like when one works, the other doesn't, apparently.
Balance. As
Yeah.
all things should be.
Truly. It's equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. That is the way of the alchemist.
It so is.
Haha, you're so right.
I love Full Alchemist so much.
Froggy, wait, Froggy, look at this asshole.
It means so much to me.
I don't want to look at you.
It means nothing to me.
Froggy!
Froggy?
My stomach is full of plastic.
Aww. It's funny.
Alright, you've tempted me. I can't resist a plastic object.
I know you can't. Come on, asshole,
Oh,
hit it.
cool. Were you gonna advertise this in the art fight server?
I don't know.
If you want, I can for you.
Go for it. You can, if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
In fact, everybody.
Viewership.
In fact, everybody, please advertise my streams. Hey, asshole.
And guys, remember,
I mean, I
go to
already do.
twitch.tv/thestonegoal if you want.
It looks like both me and Froggy are stuck against a wall.
I've cornered you.
Come on, Froggy, hit that spring and then just leap out the water into my hands. My grizzly hands.
You'll never touch me again.
Oh, and he just disappeared.
Haha, imagine if they made fishing required in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Actually, wait, no, they kind of did in the beginning.
Don't know, didn't
But,
play
like,
it.
I don't know
Good
what
game.
Twilight Princess is.
Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess?
What's Zelda?
Shut up.
I'm going to kill you.
All I know about that one is that the one where they have the weirdly big lips?
Oh, what?
Or was that Skyward Sword?
That could have been any of them, honestly.
Oh, lips.
Not Ocarina.
Lips. Ocarina is where everybody looked ugly.
Yeah.
Everyone looks ugly all the time. I love
Everybody,
it.
no one looks good in the Legend of Zelda. Fact.
Wrong. Everyone's really pretty in Breath of the Wild.
Wrong. Have you seen Tingle in Breath of the Wild? Disgusting.
How dare you say that about Tingle?
Cole, I don't think
He's
he was
my
there.
uncle.
He's in Breath of the Wild. Haven't you seen Tingle?
Yeah,
No.
he's Link.
Shut up.
The ugliest character, Link, Breath of the Wild.
I wish I could watch. The video's not showing for me. It's just a black screen.
Oh, I'm probably not streaming.
Oh,
Maybe.
you're okay.
You guys are not seeing this happen.
Uh-uh.
I am seeing a very, very delayed but high quality version.
Yeah. Alright, try again.
Thank you, Cole. Ooh, looks nice. This looks way better than before.
High quality.
High
Yeah.
quality.
Mm.
High quality. Come here, Froggy.
No,
my friend,
I don't
Froggy.
want to.
How, my friend Froggy, why won't you come to me, my friend?
I hate you.
I am a
hate you so
scholar! Froggy! My dearest friend, we have been friends for years. Fuck off,
Don't
fish!
you say such a thing! I know you were looking at Frogella yesterday with your
No!
disgusting, impure eyes.
I would
You
never look at
heathen.
such a thing. Frogella's
You
a
know I've
harlot.
had eyes for her.
God, I want
How
that fish to
dare
die.
you!
You got him!
No.
I
Oh.
will kill you.
I'd like to see you fry, dear
got him.
friend.
Oh.
Fry? I'll be frying you up in just a second. Look at how fast my legs can move.
You
That's
with
the
your
sound of my
thumb
legs.
tail. I don't even like your new look. Your
Shut
tail
up.
is stupid.
Why does Froggy have a tail?
It's actually a scorpion tail.
He swallowed Chaos's tail.
Oh.
If I pierce your skin with my new scorpion tail, you'll die instantly.
Froggy's legs have more polygons than Sonic does.
Ah!
I've got you, my dearest friend.
Don't you dare call me that.
In under 10 minutes as well.
Better than Aaron Hansen.
Yeah. It better be. If you say I'm as good, if you compare my skills to that of Aaron Hansen's, I would take that as an insult.
Cole, you're also cuter than him.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
A rock.
I'm going to go eat this rock.
Somebody dropped the rock in the city. Maybe if I take it to the Arbiter's grounds, it'll unlock the temple.
I think it's funny how, like,
Oh.
everybody gets the Ice Stone in their version of the game. So it's like...
So they can
it's just like,
evolve
it
Glaceon.
unlocks the area. But then almost immediately, the area gets locked again because that stone ends up back somewhere else.
Yeah.
Froggy
Big looks
keeps
like he could
eating
be
it,
wearing
and then-
socks and sandals. He does look like he's wearing socks and sandals.
He is. Those aren't socks, that's my skin.
That's my skin!
So are the sandals, they're my skin.
They're all skin.
This isn't fur.
Oh,
It got stuck on the ceiling. Uh-oh.
we're good.
Oh good, I can finally evolve my Glaceon.
Chat only. Boo. Use my phone.
Ooh. His whole body is a sock. Oh, look at that. An upgrade
All I
that's
know is
clipping through my
fish.
body.
Oh, my eyes! Bro, now he's got a tube so he can swim, I guess.
Big the cat can't swim. He's like somebody
Is
else
that
I know.
Molly?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's what I was gonna say.
him.
Why are
I
his
love
hands
this
so
freezing
small?
cold hot water. I sure hope I don't get hypothermia.
He's got enough body fat to keep him warm.
Probably. He's like a seal.
Exactly. That's the secret.
That's my secret.
I don't like his eyes. I don't like his eyes.
What's
Why?
wrong with my eyes?
They're like lemur eyes. They're kind of cute.
Not on him.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go. Platforming.
Oh, go! He's
That
chaos.
was a very
colors.
good jump.
What, purple and green?
Yeah.
Froggy.
I hate it here. I want to see my wife and kids again.
Whoa. What's under here?
A secret!
It's a secret.
Is Big capable of drowning?
Okay, so if I hold X, it deflates. Good to know.
What deflates?
And then you reinflate it underwater
oh,
with
I didn't
air.
notice that.
What's going on? What's happening to me? Froggy keeps trying to escape, but we keep dragging Froggy back into his flesh prison.
Wait, why'd you change it to flesh?
what do you mean, why I changed it to flesh? I don't know what
Soul
you're talking
did not say flesh.
It's a flesh prison.
about. Life tends to be. Well, look at these
Ooh,
bones.
This is just like the
The
Legend of
flesh is
Zelda:
implied.
Breath of the Wild.
Lure power up. How many powers
Use
does
it
Big
to
the Cat
catch
have?
bigger fish.
Oh, there's fish in here. There's an eel.
Big the cat is the most powerful character in Sonic.
Bro, I want to catch an eel. 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Eel
Let
are
me out.
good.
No,
You just want to
They
eat
are-
them. I just
Yeah.
want to look at it.
They
I
are
want to use it
very
as a
tasty.
belt. I think it would be a really sick accessory. Gucci, never heard of her. I just catch eels and then tie them around my waist.
Makes me
Look,
want
there it is.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look
Tasty.
so good on my waist.
It's gonna look so good on my plate.
It's gonna hold up my pants really good. Yeah, that's
Nope,
right. You
not-
get
not-
over here.
Not it. Not it. You gotta wait for it to go like. I don't know. On my mantle. I like it. I want to replace my eyebrows with it.
No.
I'm not sure if I should be
eyebrows.
pressing a button whenever it nibbles.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know.
Whatever.
Press
It's
A
fine.
to fish. But my new belt.
I don't need a belt yet. Look at him. Look at him. Big. He's going ham.
He's not even
Yeah.
walking. He's just tapping his feet.
He's just vibing. Love this man.
I thought
I love
Yeah, I
Big.
don't think he's
all my
capable of
all my
vibing.
homies love Big.
I'm not homies.
I am not homies. I'm not affiliated with homies.
And if anyone I know is or ever will be affiliated with homies, they are not protected by the Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet shoes that won't fit him.
Finally, super speed.
Oh, he's so fast. Yeah, keep it up, Big. You're doing great. Oh yeah, you're doing so good. Keep it up. So fast. Oh my gosh, faster than Sonic. What does that effect do?
That just gives you life.
Oh.
Oh, I see in the plates I can fish. Break my body on it.
Very nice.
Oh shit.
Another
I
cave.
can't see.
Love this camera.
It's fine. You don't need to see to play.
Oh, hey, more bones. Oh.
I love bones. That's
Is
a
that
big boy.
Is that a shark?
I hope so.
I want that as my belt.
Never been in this part though. Thank you, camera.
Thank you. Very cool, Sonic team.
Look at that. That's a shark.
Is it?
It's the most realistic shark I've ever seen. Oh my.
It's a shark.
Very cool, Sonic
Aw.
team.
It's cute.
Am I supposed to press a button? Can someone search up how to fish in Sonic Adventure?
Sure. It just says give up.
Gotcha. Can you find a different guide?
Alright.
Maybe with
how
less
to
cowardice?
win Big the Cat's fishing stages in Sonic Adventure. And that's not it. How to fish FWOGGY. Alright.
How
Ooh,
to fish.
Steam
IRL.
community guide. Hold on. This guide will detail how to fish while playing as Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. I will try to be as detailed
Poo.
as possible so you can at least finish Big's thankfully short story. Please read on, fellow gamers.
Fellow gamers. Nah, this is not going to be short. We're going to be doing everything for Big today.
Oh, Goal, I just thought of something awful.
What?
Remember how we joke about the wedding stuff where you're gonna live stream it?
Am I going to do this?
No. What if it started with gamers? We are gathered here today.
Gamers. What are Big's missions? I'm not sure what Big's missions are. I know that one of them is at least catch a fish that's a certain weight.
Oh, that's cool.
So like you gotta catch a big fish.
Yeah. Big fish.
Alright, to reel, hold your action button. Too slow for you, hold the jump button to reel quickly. This is important. Really. Let's say you found and you found your line.
Really?
I
He will
need
swim
it.
over and bite your lure. Immediately hold down the button. Not left, right, or up, but down. Most fish will be on the line by now, but FWOGGY will let
Down.
go. Just
Gotcha.
wait for him to bite again and hold down once he's on. At this
So
point, the word hit.
so when they bite, you gotta go down and it will say hit. Gotcha.
That is what I have gathered from this guide.
Thank you.
Hello, Chip.
miners and crafters. We are gathered here today. Got it.
God.
Hello, crafters and miners. We are
Oh,
coming
shit.
here today
Chip,
to
hi
die.
Chip.
Hi, Chip.
I'm
Goodbye.
catching a hammerhead. Oh,
Oh, bye.
Nice.
Oh.
No, not actually. Bye.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing Big the Cat's.
I can see that.
It's beautiful.
I got distracted. I saw a hammerhead shark. I'm like, gotta catch that.
His eyes, oh my, his
Oh
little
my
face.
goodness.
I love this dude. No, smile for the
You
camera,
can
my
catch
boy.
things
Oh, you're
other than
beautiful.
FWOGGY.
Yeah, there's. I think the missions require you to catch a certain weight of fish.
I mean,
Ah.
Goal caught a piranha before.
Fair enough.
But like
I love
the
this dude's
sea missions,
face.
the story mission is to catch the.
Yeah. To catch frog.
You'll never catch me.
You should be able to do any mission, like both the side missions while doing the story mission. That's what I think.
Right. But that'd be too easy. So why would they ever let
That
you do
wouldn't
that?
pad it out. That wouldn't pad it out.
Exactly.
Like I'm fine with doing it this way, but it would be cool if they did it like that.
Yeah.
You guys say gamers, we're all gathered here today, and Chip appears.
The real gamer.
I was never gone.
Yeah.
Come on. We are so close. Look, it is skirting across. Motherfucker
Very
disappeared.
nice.
Motherfucker disappeared.
Well, sorry, goal.
Moving on.
Nice job catching that shark.
You
did it,
just
Joel.
I've superimposed the image of a shark. Wow, look at this hammerhead shark I caught in Sonic Adventure. Isn't
Wow,
it
guys, I caught the hammerhead shark in Sonic Adventures. Are you proud of me? I'm such a good gamer.
No, I'm not proud of you.
God, you're such a good gamer.
Goalpog. Goalpog.
Goalpog.
Can I get a Goalpoggers in the chat?
You can get a
No.
pog goal in the chat.
Is it graphic from Animal Crossing New Horizons? Wait, it's like really high detailed, like really detailed for a Dreamcast game.
Yes.
I think this is the eel pond again.
Oh yeah, it looks familiar. And by familiar, I think everything in this game looks the same.
Yeah.
I think everything in this stage looks the same.
Yeah. So when are we gonna evolve our Glaceon?
Soon.
Not in this playthrough. I want a Flareon.
You what?
Well, look at that. That's a robot fish.
Sweet!
Robofish, nice.
Goal
We
needs
found
that.
Eggman's childhood pet.
Robot bitch.
We can use it as blackmail.
Robot fish. Robot fish.
Come here, bitch.
Remember that robot
Ooh.
fish you had as a child, Dr.
Ugly.
Eggman? And your mom said it died and flushed down the toilet. It's alive. But
Why
it
is
won't be
why is
unless
this
you
torso
give me
different colored than his head?
10,000.
Yeah.
Because a child made it.
Why does Big keep losing a frog?
Because
I don't know.
Frog
I
is
wanna go
possessed
home.
by chaos energy. I think.
Is that?
Are
you serious?
I think that's what's
remember it
been.
was something like that.
I think that's what's implied.
incorrect. I just want to see my family.
I think Froggy
Oh,
drank chaos
you know what?
liquid. and
Solar, I think you're right. I think I probably needed another upgrade to catch that hammerhead shark. I think the one lure upgrade is probably not enough to catch that
Look,
big of a
there he
fish.
is.
Look at that asshole.
Look
There
at
he
him.
is.
Disgusting.
I'll get him eventually.
Disgusting.
Let's find out where this frog is. Let's find the
I'm
frog.
freezing to death.
I'm
Anyways.
freezing to death.
I really just came by to stop by and say hi since I am binging anime right now.
Of course you are. Well, thank you for
I
coming
might, yeah, I'll probably come and co-commentate later once I'm done because it's only like 13 episodes and I'm like already
Gotcha.
halfway through.
Oh, are you watching Mob Psycho 100?
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Cool.
What?
You're funny.
This week.
Yeah.
Flareon is no longer the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Solar Beam. As of Generation 7, Flareon and Salazzle are the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Solar Beam. Oh no,
Yeah.
I forgot Incineroar.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact. Did you know? Now you know.
I do not know.
I do not retain information.
Why not?
You think I know that?
What? Why not?
Oh, another shark. Is that a great one?
Oh, what's down here? Where am I? Am I in the same area? I'm not.
No,
I am. Not.
you won't be in just a second.
Soul says they think Froggy's in the pond you just came from.
Okay. I'm gonna check over here.
I looked up images of Big the Cat on Google, and a headline showed up that said, and I quote, Sonic fans now drunk with power demand Big the Cat be added to the Sonic movie.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Now drunk with power.
Yeah.
Drunk with power.
Very cool, the hard times.
I'm just drunk.
Hard
right now.
times.
In the middle of our
my
lives.
life. Hard times, but fuck, dude.
I do not understand.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Adrian,
What?
what's it like being drunk with power?
It's fine in the moment, but it's kind of gross and it kind of hurts afterwards. You gotta take a shower. You feel groggy.
I never get drunk with power. I have a reasonable amount of power.
Your eyes really hurt. Like they burn.
I always have a moderate amount of power.
You're
I'm
dehydrated.
so powerful.
Your muscles hurt.
Oh, there's Froggy. Froggy
Frog
just
is no
popped
fun.
in. Did you guys see that?
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Yeah.
not. No, I'm not. I'm not here.
Oh, 1 second. Let me put this blur on top of my head.
What's Adrian like drunk power though? Oh, I do not know. I only know what drunk Adrian is.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, that's how a fishing pole works.
I only
Fine.
know what drunk Adrian is like.
Not you, asshole.
They have many regrets.
Mmm, tasty.
That robot. Not you, robo bitch. Fuck
Wow.
off. What an asshole.
Just like Sonic, you too hate the machine race.
That imprisoned my friends, yes.
Sonic, what's your opinion on slavery? It's bad. Wait, that wasn't my good Sonic voice.
It's bad!
It's bad!
Sonic be like, answers the easiest questions so he doesn't get fucking cancelled.
I don't want to be canceled on Twitter. That's totally untubular.
Yeah, I fucking died.
How'd you die? Oh, you woke up from a nightmare.
Nightmare. There he is. Froggy!
I've infected your brain with a parasite.
Froggy,
Big the
watch
Cat.
me whip!
No!
Watch me nay-nay!
No!
Good thing I have all these lives. Yes,
Ha 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 ha.
that was... We did it.
Yay!
Yay, now you won't die by fishing.
That time makes it look like I spent 31 minutes on this.
Not too bad.
I have something to tell you. It's actually been a month since we started this stream. Yeah.
Cool. Happy 7 months.
Wow, thank you. All you needed to do was learn how to fish in the game. I know. And now I'm a gamer. It's over.
Nah.
Wow, a real gamer. I sure hope nothing happens to that stone while we leave.
Yeah, for real. We be walking here.
Hey, I'm walking your way.
Hey, little guy.
Is that Tails?
Oi! Hello,
Unhand me.
Hello, good friend. Can you please pass me that frog? That is my good friend Froggy that I would like to have right now. Please come over here and give me that frog.
Oh!
Please, please, I would like that frog. They are my friend. I am so happy that I found them. I would like them returned, please.
Tails is traumatized forever now.
Yeah.
Why did you let them go, Tails? Tails, you are unreliable.
I'm 6!
Anyways, I must be off.
You'll never find me, big T-Cat.
I'm going to talk to you.
Sorry. If I had only held on tighter.
Yes.
Sorry, if only I held on tighter.
Tails, haven't you read Warriors? Sorry doesn't bellies.
Sorry, it's for what?
Mouse brain.
Sorry doesn't fill bellies.
I hate that.
Because if you don't-
Okay, everybody, tell
if
me
you don't
what
catch
big...
prey.
Can someone tell me what Big the Cat would be in Warrior Cats?
What do you mean? Like,
Their name,
His name?
what clan,
oh,
the personality,
I don't know.
Big fur.
big fur.
Big belly.
Big and kind of doofy, so I put him in fire. Or,
Big frog.
ThunderClan.
Bait the cat from Thunder Clan. I'm going to call them Big Star. They're the leader.
No.
My new OC.
I mean, there has been a small ear, so there could be big something.
Oh, Big Star of River Clan. Yeah, because he lives in the jungle. You do be fishing, though.
That's a good point.
We do be fishing.
I remember seeing
Yeah,
this
they
in the
do
cutscene.
fishing in River Clan.
Is his
Seeing as
coat
they-
glossy from all the fish he eats?
What's this give me?
Gay.
Why is there a
Bee!
portal
Look, it's
underneath
Bee!
your-
You now have
It's
Now
a
I can
power rod.
kill people with my fishing rod.
Murder!
All the better to stab a child with.
Go!
Guess-
You know what that means if the distance is longer, right? That's now a rod of get his ass.
Rod him, get his ass. Murder is okay.
Murder is okay.
You.
You, come here.
You.
You. You.
You.
You. Where do I gotta go next?
Was that a real human being?
Yeah.
That was just your imagination.
Yeah,
Real
just
people don't
making
exist
sure
in
humans aren't
Sonic.
real.
Yeah.
Remember when that little girl, when Big the Cat experiences a microaggression in Sonic Adventure?
Yeah.
Meow.
Asks for help?
No.
I realize you're referencing something, but I think that's like genuine advice for me.
This song reminds me of a song from Spyro Heroes Tale game.
This forest doesn't look like a forest. It looks like a tunnel that has a forest painted on the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Dreamcast game.
It has a ceiling in this forest.
Oh.
This forest has a ceiling.
There's a side
I'm
whistle.
surprised you're complaining about the forest and not the fact that I clipped through the ladder.
Nah.
I don't care.
I do
I
not.
only had to look at the ladder for a couple seconds.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I like how he runs. I like how his arms just only slightly attached to his body. Like, it looks like it's
Here's
about
what
to
his
come off
running
at any
sounds
moment.
like.
Yeah.
Got him fast!
Froggy!
I'm going in the subway!
Froggy! What do you want from Subway, Froggy?
I would like
Wait,
a
wait,
Big
that's
Mac.
Sonic.
Is that Sonic?
Holy shit.
I better go. Oh.
I better go after Amy.
I better go after Amy! Now I know what time this takes place in the story.
Yeah.
I love standing here!
Sonic getting waterboarded. You guys aren't even doing a good job!
Oh, the sky is just the lesbian flag. How pretty.
Orange.
Orange,
had pink at the top.
Orange, orange,
Orange.
Orange.
It had pink at
Orange.
the top.
orange,
Orange.
orange,
Orange.
See?
Orange.
pink, blue, purple.
Ow, my eyes.
So pretty.
I'm going to stare at the sun.
Right. Good for lesbians.
Good for lesbians, alright?
Yeah, good for Amy Rose.
I love them.
Do you guys think I'm gonna end up finishing the game tonight if Big the Cat doesn't actually take too long?
I
Yes.
mean, the guy did say it was a short story.
Yeah, if you know
Is
how to
this the
play
place where
Aaron
it goes,
Hansen.
"Nya, nya, nya"?
Yeah, this is the place. He goes. "Near, near, 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 near." Fuck off, monkey. Hit you with my fishing rod. I would love to do Gamers playthrough tonight, but I don't think I want co-commentary, so I would have to leave chat.
What game
Yeah,
are you
no
going
problem.
to play?
Oh, I have to fish right here? I'm pretty sure Froggy's like in a hidden place somewhere. There's like
I think I cut
hidden,
it up.
there's like a hidden place you can go.
You'll never find me.
Speak to me.
There's a secret passage somewhere. Go in
See?
and
Look.
No.
There's no
No.
secret passage here. Shut up, Navi. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I know my Sonic.
I do not.
When you start, Gamma?
Gamma. No, I'll just leave chat.
Gamma's-
You guys can chill and cook commentary, and then I'll eventually come back. I'm sure that's not going to take too long.
Mm.
Actually, and then I'll probably have to do final story, maybe.
What's final story? Is that like
It's the
an
final
epilogue?
boss. Final boss.
Oh, is it? It's the Lizard, Shadow's brother.
You mean
I'm your brother.
the giant lizard from Sonic Adventure 2?
Ice Stream?
I don't know my games.
Hi, Streamlabs.
Flushed emoji.
I think I can name my bot. I'm not sure.
Soul, they're so talkative towards you.
Oh my gosh. Do you think that they
Oh my
they
God.
have a crush?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Where the fuck's
They
Froggy?
do.
Where's Froggy?
Dead currently.
Turns out
Where
Froggy's
are
in the first
you?
area.
You're not following the Twitch, Lil. What are you doing?
Soul.
I think they might have a crush.
A crush? How embarrassing. Couldn't be me.
Could never be me.
Haha.
Would it be supportive, guys? You're very nice to friend.
No.
One sec, I want to look if there's an option to rename my bot.
Oh,
This
shit.
is my favorite song.
Your friend
There's about to be
Melody
a
is in chat.
Melody noticed that Solar is
Uh-oh. Please,
every
for the love of
stream
God,
with you
Melody.
guys.
Help me change my tier to tier 2. I don't know how to do it on mobile.
I don't know.
Don't
Where's
know-
Froggy?
I don't know what to do.
You'll never find me.
Oh my gosh. You gave Mike it. Oh my gosh, they gave Mike, Minnie, and Jody tier 1 gift subs.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Well, no, that means solar.
You gifted a total of 6 subs to the channel. Thank you, Melody. You're so supportive of me. I really appreciate it. But also, you guys are crazy with your money.
Yeah. Oh my god.
LJ and Hildigger. Guys. Minnie. Minnie hops in chat's like, hey, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, but Minnie got lesbian
Oh my god.
Athena and Lee. Oh my, you guys! I'm going to tell you guys now. We have enough for poggers now.
Yeah.
Oh
In
wait, I
fact-
can hold on. Thanks for the.
No, wait, don't kill me with the bomb.
Oh my god.
Guys. Guys. For Big the Cat?
Yes.
For Big the Cat?
Yes.
Yo. We have enough. Oh
For
no.
2?
Yes, but at the rate we're going, if we get 5 more, we might have 3.
Ooh.
Don't ooh. Don't ooh. Don't support these. These clowns. That is fair. You win for now. Dang, Solar was like, I start. You may have money, but I've started my training in commission work. 1 sec. Let me get the I'm gonna get the Poggers goal emoji ready for emoting, so it'll start.
Yeah.
By tomorrow, I'm going to predict by tomorrow we might have this emoji.
Nice.
Sec. So change image resolution. I think the first one's 112. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna happen like this. So there's one. Then, but yeah, thank you guys for allowing me to have now a second emo slot. This is crazy to me. I didn't think I like this is like weird. Be like, wow, I have 2 emote slots. That's crazy. Like that sounds very minuscule, but I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this far.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Glad
you will.
did.
In just a second.
You will.
All right,
Ugh, didn't feel good.
that did not feel good at all.
What, you like it when I whisper in your little ear?
No,
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I didn't like that either.
Hey, little
Come on.
mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Stop!
Let me whisper in your ear.
Stop.
Hello.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
it says it's ready to use right now. Guys,
Drink your
refresh
water.
your Twitch and see if it's ready. If you guys, if you new subs have Poggers.
I can't wait for pop. There it is.
Oh, they're instantly uploaded. Yeah, guys,
Ford's so loud up.
I'm gonna refresh chat.
Bro, that was some sick.
Yep, I didn't have to refresh. It's right there.
No Pog
Haha.
for me. Refresh your Twitch. Wow. Pog emote. I'm gonna add everybody right now and Twitch.
Do it. Oh, my leggy.
You guys are crazy. Ahaha, I made that.
That's my child. I birthed that.
I'm like dampening my forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And we already have a third emote lined up. By the way, so like
Yes. I love that one.
the face really close to the camera.
Yes. Love it.
I need to think of a name for it.
I don't know.
Hello.
What do you mean hello?
That's the name.
Goal hello. It's just,
Yeah.
it's like it's goal hello and just it's really close to the camera.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
Nope.
Fuck
Oh,
off,
that
shit.
shark is cute.
The shark's gonna have to fuck
I love
off.
how the sharks look in this game. Look at those dudes.
I think I'm going to name it Goal Anger.
I like it.
You're doing 1K gift subs? You're not doing 1,000 gift subs, you crazy person.
You psycho. You absolute mad lad. Get in the.
I don't even have
go to your
1,000
room.
followers on Twitch.
Yep.
Yet.
Goal has become the Stone Goal has risen overnight as one of the most popular Twitch channels because someone
Because of Big the Cat.
because of Big Cat a Twitch user known as Cordless Melody gave 1,000 gift subs.
And mad lad.
$5,000 for 1,000 gift subs. That makes sense.
Ooh. Bro, you could buy a crab chair with that money and still have some left over.
Hey, can you guys commission me so I can donate to Goldmore?
How much are kidneys going for right now?
What's the stock? What's the big? I'm standing. I mean, Jesus! I thought I was standing on the water. Never mind. Hydrate right now. Where's the points?
Jesus!
Did they donate points? I don't see points right there.
No, up there they said they didn't have enough, so that's what all the subs were.
Oh, okay. Holy shit! That motherfucker took Froggy!
Freedom at last. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Triangle!
Nope.
Your frog is mine. Wait,
Your frog is mine.
frog
Back
is
off,
mine.
motherfucker. I'll kill
don't
you.
tell me what to do.
Oh, cutscene.
I love cutscenes.
There goes Hawaii. There goes Hawaii. The island is gone. Penny Snap Cube. I will. Do you have a Kofi? I will pay you royalties in your Kofi.
Yes. Hello, contacting Penny Parker right now. Hold on.
Penny Snap Kid, please, please, please.
Please, please,
Shout out my boyfriend.
Penny Snap. What? Shout out my boyfriend.
Shout out my boyfriend.
No, we're paying
This place
royalties.
was familiar to me at all.
He deserves it so much.
You're biased.
Wait, did he fucking sniff? Was
Yeah,
that him
so?
going?
Go,
I
stop
smell amphibian.
Amphibian.
Terrifying.
No wonder Froggy's trying to leave.
Give the kitty belly rubs.
I would too.
Hee hee.
What's in here? Guys, let's do it. Let's beat Amy's score in this dumb game.
Do it, but you won't.
We're gonna beat Amy to death.
Oh, I don't have a
No.
hammer. Rip.
Kill Amy.
Kill Amy Rose.
No!
She is a bitch.
No!
Wow.
Ooh, this guitar in me with a fishing pole, ready to catch Froggy.
Can you not lose your shit for like 5 seconds, Ford? Thanks.
No.
Fuck up.
Pause.
Imagine seeing a big cat with a fishing pole and like, I'm going to throw a bomb at that. In fact,
I mean, yeah, that would be my natural reaction if I saw
No.
Big the cat running toward me with his giant bee stinger fishing rod, ready to kill me.
with intent to kill.
Intent to kill.
Intent to murder.
All fisherman intends to kill. Big
Yeah.
cat wearing the hat that says, fish fear me, women want me.
Fish fear me. Women want me.
Yeah, Big the cat.
Uh-oh.
I found you.
It's creepy.
Looks like you need my help.
No, I don't want it. Let me go, please.
Damn. There's just a button for that?
Yeah, looks like he needs my help. I wonder how.
Button to help.
Button to help.
Press W to help.
Eggman's got a really shitty layout.
He really
He
does.
always does. He doesn't know anything about architecture. All he knows is eat robot and lie.
Eat
And
robot.
be bisexual. And be bisexual.
By the way, I'm bisexual. Sorry, Penny Snap Cube. I'm so sorry, Penny Snap Cube. I'll pay royalties, I swear.
Pay royalties. Wouldn't it be to Alfred?
I mean, yeah, but it is
All
Penny
of this
Snap
is
Cube's
Alfred.
series.
Well, yeah, alright.
I mean, I guess we would have to pay through the entirety of the clown house, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, did he get out there?
I can't afford that.
I can't afford that money. That's like $10, dude.
Bro, I don't have that
I just
much.
paid my car insurance. I can't.
I've been saving up for a real sweet pack of Pokemon cards. The kids at school are gonna think I'm so cool.
Where is he? I'm going to blend him.
No, Aaron. You don't gotta worry about the kids at school. They're not at school.
There's a plug in the
Kids
center.
don't exist. That was a joke.
Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Blend them up.
What I gotta do? I gotta fish it up. Haha, clever. Now let's just everybody watch this.
Alright.
Watching.
Nope, wrong one. Okay.
How's your day going, Gold?
Going good. Playing some Sonic Adventure.
Yep.
One of my new favorite Sonic games, actually. I'm having a lot of fun playing. Please tell me. Did I fuck this up?
Riveting.
Let's try this again. And he cast. It's like golf. And then he cast. This is Big the Cat's second attempt at going after this lever in
Will he
Hot Shelter.
be able to take home the fishing championship to his wife and kids? Just kidding. He doesn't have those. He lives alone with a frog. What a freak. Am I right, Jimmy?
Yeah, pretty freaky to me. Oh, and then he looks like he has.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, it seems
what
like
a
he has
letdown.
messed up. Oh, actually, no. He pulled it. Look at that. Look at that. The water
Well,
is
you
draining,
know.
and he is clipped
Ow.
through the floor just slightly.
Well, that was a very professional move, only done by extreme fishing sport fans.
I can feel the citric acid melting the upper left side of my mouth.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
It's really good.
We appreciate the citric acid updates while we're doing our fishing sports commentary. Ah, yeah.
As you can hear, he is screaming out for help currently.
Nothing can hear him. No one can hear him. He is all alone in this world, this wretched, wretched world.
I don't even know where I'm going.
No one knows where they're going in life, Jimmy. Are you related to Jimmy Neutron by chance?
That I think you've gotten that mixed up. You're thinking of last names, not it's when it's supposed to be first names.
Oh.
Or wait, yeah.
I thought his name was Neutron and his last name was Jimmy.
No, his name's
Those monkeys.
Jimmy.
And he's playing the monkeys. Not a very cash money move on Big the Cat's part, seeing as this particular species of nasty monkey is going
Nasty monkey.
yes, the species known as Nastiolus monkeus. Very uncommon, seeing as they are, in fact, endangered. I believe there are about 5 left that are known to be currently alive. Wait, no, this just in. There's now 4.
Do you think that Eggman knows that there's fish living in his cooling system?
Yes.
Yeah, he put them there.
He eats them.
No, the endangered monkey species.
Look, you finally destroyed it for me. Thank you.
There are now 3 left in the world.
Is Froggy in here? Why? Camera?
Not in there.
Ah, my brain. My gluteus maximus.
He has one.
My glutes.
Gotta get those glutes.
What glutes?
Adrian, I would take it. I would think Big the Cat would appreciate if you didn't judge him.
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry, Big.
Look, he's swimming with sharks. He's obviously like some sort of bodybuilder.
Yeah, he's in the Olympics for cold swimming. He's a top performer. You can
Pretty
see
impressive.
his. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
That there's like a ring on his like belt, and it kind of looks like like the rings that
seems like
Sonic collects. Yeah. He won the Olympics.
That's cheating.
For cheating at swimming. Cheat swimming, they call
I
it.
mean, if you cheat and no one catches you, then maybe you deserve it. Am I right? Fellow cheaters?
Wait a second.
Tommy, did you just admit that for being a cheater?
And not if no one catches me.
Tommy.
You have no evidence.
Look at this asshole.
Look at this dude. Look at him.
Look at this dude. Look at the top
Look
of
at
his
this
head.
dude.
Look at this dude. What a chump.
And we're in.
Excellent. Let me turn down the gain on my voice.
Let me turn down the gain on my voice.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to turn the little knob on the back of my head. How
Oh,
does it sound?
sounds great. What do you use again?
My microphone?
Yeah.
I don't know actually. Let me see if it says somewhere around here. There's 2 words on here and it says on stage. And there's also MXI770. I don't know, I stole this from my dad.
Oh, he just disappeared.
What an asshole, am I right?
Teleport's behind you.
Froggy! Teleports behind you. Froggy!
You'll never catch me!
And we're back.
ASMR stream, my favorite.
Asshole.
Wow, okay! I see how it is.
Look at all these cool plants. They're a lot cooler than you, Froggy. They're not even plants, they're made out of metal.
Full metal.
Full metal plants! Full metal
Full
plants.
metal plants.
Froggy.
Yeah!
Something's burning. Hit, kill.
Why is there a high resolution image of Froggy
Where?
What?
on googleimages.com?
Why wouldn't there be?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it.
Bastard.
It's just like sometimes it's just like, I think it's because it hit a wall. Oh, there he is. He's still here. Things I hate. Froggy!
Me. I hate you too. I hate you. I hate you, Big.
But Froggy, we've been married for 5 years.
No, we haven't. I never said I do.
You never took me to the altar.
I never wanted this.
Yeah, it's because he hit a wall. One sec, let me move forward a bit then. I suppose this is all about position. And then he cast. Dreamcast. Get it?
Nope. That's a funny joke. Subscribe.
Subscribe. If we have if we get 5 more subscribers, you know what that means.
You get to unlock the
I'm going to kill you.
emote.
I'm threatening. Goal threaten. Go aura.
Ooh, that's good too.
Ba-ba-da-ba. What the fuck?
Bro, don't say that in front of Big the Cat. Oh my gosh. What's your language?
There is no reason for it to disappear like that at that point.
Well, sometimes things die. This is a very important lesson that you need to learn at some point in your life. Sometimes we lose the people and frogs that we love, and there's nothing you can just have to accept it.
Can somebody search up why Froggy disappears?
Why frog? That's too many Y's. Why Froggy disappears? Why are frogs disappearing? Also, frogs' eggs have no shells, exposing embryos to increased UVB radiation levels, which can cause harmful
Can you add
mutations.
Sonic Adventure to that search?
Alright. Froggy was kidnapped in Sonic Heroes by Neo Metal Sonic, apparently so the robot could extract any lingering
That's not Sonic Adventure!
That's what showed up! Alright. The first video that shows up is Game Grumps Let's Play.
I'm so upset.
Alright. I'm on his wiki page.
Give me $5 and make another one for you. Does anybody want to donate $5 so I can get another emote?
It appears that there is no answer to your question on why Froggy is disappearing. Besides, frogs are disappearing because of radiation. From increased UVB levels or whatever.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm not finding it either.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I think
is a
your game's
high-res
cursed.
image.
I think it's cursed by the ghost of a child.
Every copy of Sonic Adventure is personalized.
Yep, with a ghost of a child.
I think he's
Every
actively
single
like
one.
trying to swim to the wall. He's like, I
Yeah.
want to die. Kill me.
I want to die big. I can't take this anymore, big.
Come on, you
Just
big
let me
asshole.
die. I can't take this anymore.
No, you don't. No, you don't, you fucking asshole. Fuck you.
Don't tell me what to do.
You can do it.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't catch me.
You can
trying
do
to-
it.
I'm trying to keep away from the walls.
Let me crash into whatever walls I want. You're not my dad.
I'm going to be.
Oh.
No.
I'm your dad now.
I hate you, Pa.
I hate you, Daddy.
I hate you. I hate you, Ma, Pa.
Yes.
Yes. I don't like it when he opens his mouth.
We're together again at last, eh? That's awful.
Huh?
Navi, I've missed
Navi.
you. The drugs are kicking in.
Where am I? Froggy?
I've teleported you
That is so sad.
to the Arbiter ruins. Here we will revive Bahamut.
Froggy.
Revive him. Revive
Wow.
Lord Bahamut.
Wow!
Is it alright for me to be here?
No,
No.
this is private property.
Trust me?
This
Who are
bitch
you
talking to water.
to, little girl?
This bitch talking to water.
Bro,
Don't be mean to her.
I will be as mean as I want.
No.
Why she walk like that? Why does he walk like that? Why do these people walk?
Why do you walk?
Why don't you?
Master Emerald.
I don't have legs.
Could it be?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Servers are... The 7K
The servers are.
certified by
I gotta run my
servers.
Minecraft server.
Unified by the
And
one that is
and then
the
take care of
gaming
my 5
controller.
Charizards.
The controller itself. Could this be
The Minecraft server is down. My
Shit.
controller from Minecraft is.
But the Nether update just came out.
How am I gonna
Nether
play
update?
Minecraft?
Another rip.
There was another update?
I gotta get in on that.
I don't like the
Froggy.
place.
I don't like the look of this
Nuts, come on, bro. It's
We
totally
got-
chill
we
here.
gotta
Everyone
get-
here's
oh.
like cool. It's a cool place, bro. You're gonna like it here. They have
I don't know who would
Yeah.
both.
alcohol.
Mm.
Who would say? Yeah, who's gonna save Big and Froggy?
Going, buddy.
Emergency alert has been cancelled.
I'm pretty sure Big just said, I'm pretty sure if we stay here, no one's going to come to save us because no one cares. And we will
Yeah,
die.
you're right, Big. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Big. I don't mean it. I mean it a little bit, but like, you know.
Yeah, let's get in on our on the Dr. Eggman subway TM.
I don't know where I gotta go from here. I gotta. Oh, look at that. What this do? Cool.
It's a. Is that Tails Tails plane? Is
Whoa,
that
look at
his
that thing.
plane? It,
That
is that
motherfucker
a
hopped in
fish?
the air. Let's see what's happening.
Bro, we gotta fish him.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
he
nice
really is humping
bones,
the air.
dude.
Nice bones, idiot.
nice brain, idiot.
Nice eyes, idiot.
Haha. What is it, like 5 polygons?
You're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
Oh, what? Eggman?
Grab him.
Get that frog!
Why does Eggman hate this guy?
Chaos Emerald.
The Chaos Emerald. But also this frog. I need that frog.
Fuck. Chaos! Fuck these guys in
The
particular.
frog is the most powerful character. Oh yeah, he's gonna unleash a
He's like.
Ew.
the pisstone.
The piss rock. Pity Cube, I swear, I swear.
I'm sorry. We'll pay royalties. We'll do it, please.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
What?
it's a crab now.
What?
Once you get your tail, you'll be complete.
Oh god. Oh god.
And ultra
Ultra strong. Very wise words, Mr.
I love
Eggman.
how Big's just going. "Ah."
Woo, 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 woo.
Dark side, Big. I never liked you.
I thought you were joking about.
These dudes are cool.
Yeah, he has chaos.
I
He
wanna-
had chaos's tail.
I want to be messed up and evil too. Now it's a scorpion. See, it was the scorpion tail.
There's Sonic.
Oh, hi, Sonic.
Unbelievable. Look at this shit.
Nice slap bracelet.
It does look like a slap bracelet. What?
Ah, ha, ha, ha. I don't have
Froggy?
teeth.
Froggy?
Don't worry, Pally.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Don't bother. I'm one with the dark side, Big the cat.
Sonic's gonna get him back, apparently. Look at him go.
I'm gonna save him.
Careful, Froggy.
Watch this. I'm gonna curb stomp
Look
him.
at
Really, really good.
Am I going to have to? I do not want to fish Froggy out of this man.
This is the part of the game where you just watch Sonic
Run.
beat
Oh,
chaos.
am I going to fight? I have to fight.
Well, come on. You know what that means? You got a fish inside of him.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Thanks, Navi. Very cool. Very cool.
Get away from me!
I'm going to kill you, Froggy.
With this Mission
Hey.
Impossible sounding as soundtrack right now.
Very nice.
Please.
Come on, you gotta fish. Do your fishing. Try not to die. Froggy's revenge.
I'm sick of you, Big. You always crushed me. You always held me in your nasty pockets. I don't want to be in there. I hate it.
Okay, that was it. I did it. And Chaos is like,
wanna
okay,
go
I will
home."
stop now.
Let me go, please. My life is in.
You're my best friend.
I'll do the rest.
Okay, goodbye.
All I ask for is the sweet release of death.
I didn't really add a lot to this, huh?
Please, end it.
Credit sequence? No.
Oh,
We'll take this plane. Oh, is he actually gonna steal Tails' plane? He's gonna steal Tails' plane.
wow.
Whoa.
I hope we crash and die in the plane.
I'm going to steal this plane. Grand
hope we
Theft
crash and
Aerial
die.
Auto. Grand Theft Auto, Froggy.
Oh, our high-res cutscene. There goes
There
the
he goes.
airship. Yeah, okay, there goes the airship. There goes the airship. Eggman is dead.
Oh god. Oh, rest in peace. It's just us two now.
Adrian died as well. Adrian was in the airship and died.
We did it, Froggy.
We killed Adrian.
I want to go home. I hope I die from this.
Oh, it's this awful theme
God,
song.
turn that up. Turn it up. Come on. Ah.
Let me turn it up. Let me turn this song up for
Yeah.
you guys. This is my favorite song in Sonic Adventure.
It's my favorite song. Thank you, Sonic Team. Very cool. We're best friends. Ribbit.
Oh my gosh.
No, laughing at a joke.
Haha.
I think murder should be legal.
Look at him go.
I agree. I think that very cool, Big the Cat dancing on these ruins.
Yeah. Desecrating these ruins, Big the Cat.
I think we should destroy historical monuments. All of them.
Let's-
Every single one.
Let us
History
listen
never
to
happened.
this music.
Oh, yep. Ooh.
I'm gonna go pee. You appreciate and commentate on this music.
Alright.
This is really good. I really like this song. It's it tastes really good. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Cat. I don't know what I'd do without you, Mr. Big the Cat. Oh, that's so high res. I love this glossy JPEG of Big the Cat. Oh yeah, keep swimming. Ah, that's just such a bob. This slaps, bro. This slaps. This looks better than the actual game somehow. Akinori Nishiyama.
Abe!
Ah!
Look at it. Hear this music? I love this song. So good.
Tokyo, Japan.
One sec, I gotta close something.
Thank you, Maruni Studio. Very cool. Hey, big guy.
Tell me what's inside.
Oh. So good.
My favorite character,
Big the Cat.
Oracles.
tutorials. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and do Gamma Story now. Then probably Final Story. I'm gonna deafen in co-commentary. So you can still watch the Discord stream if you want.
Alright.
And then it should be quick. It doesn't these stories honestly don't take long at all. Actually, unless you want to watch Twitch stream instead and just sit in co-commentary waiting for me to come back.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think that'd probably be best so you can actually hear my commentary. Because I think if I deafen, you're not going to be able to hear me.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'm going to do Gamma Story. You better stay in co-commentary because I want more funny. And I'm probably going to be doing big stuff anyways. I'm going to be doing big missions after this.
There's more Big the Cat?
There's so much more Big the Cat.
Oh no.
You have to play each stage 3 times for each character to complete it.
Oh.
And that's not including the missions.
Oh, don't look at me with your big ol' eyes.
Adrian, you're a mod, right? Can a mod change the stream to beep boop Gamma Story mode?
Beep boop.
If not, then I can do it.
Do you appreciate my high quality art in the VC chat?
Let me look. Oh, I love it! That's really cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a nice end screen. That's their family photo.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got 2 pieces of art from this. Minnie drew me in a Big the Cat hat with a shirt that says "Fish fear me, women want me."
Yeah, Big the Cat gets the views. Come on, dude. Don't you know anything about YouTube?
Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm going to boop, 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 boop.
Pull the
Leave
trigger.
call. I'll at you whenever. I'm gonna add specifically you when I'm back for co-commentary.
Me?
Yeah.
Bro.
But yeah, I'll be right back. We're going to continue.
Alright.
We're going to continue this. First, let me turn down the music. I don't want this loud anymore. I only had it loud so you can hear the beautiful, beautiful
Sick
music of
tunes.
Sonic, of the credits. Alright, I'll be back.
You'll be back indeed.
Let's do Gamma Story. $68. But yeah, that was Big the Cat Story. That didn't take me as long as I thought it would. I think it took as long as like... What the hell? Oh, I opened Sunny Vegas. Oops. Drink water. There's so much water in this game. If you really think about it.
Which character? Preparation complete.
We are now playing as Gamma. The robot. Mustached man.
Systems, full power.
Get away from me. Your breath smells bad. Haha. Metal Sonic. Other Sonic.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant
Father.
mentor, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Ooh, banger.
Codename Gamma.
Gamma. Look at him. His head's spinning around. Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
Only me. Gosh, like, man, you're really twirling around. You got schmooves. I have a laser pin. Look at it. Isn't it cool? Haha, you're trapped in there. Look at this idiot. He is trapped in there. Imagine being trapped.
The shooting
Couldn't be me.
through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there.
Beta.
practicing.
What a beta cuck, am I right?
Sir Gamma, you're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Wait, am I the cuck? Oh no.
Destroy the solid target.
Oh, I see.
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
So we only have a certain amount of time to go through the stage. Look for something. Target found. Destroying. You. Gosh, you really tear limb from limb, huh? We have done it. Easy as shit on the planet. $69! Nice! Alright, what now? I am getting stuck on the stairs. Where'd go? Where'd go? Where'd go? Oh, I fell. Boy's so big. So chunky. Fuck, I fell. But yes, I am here. Push this button. I just clipped through the wall, through the fence. Did I go back in here? No? Why not? I want to go back in bed. Wait. So big, please. Please. Thank you. Let me out. Hello? What? Please. Where? Huh? I did what you want me to do. Please, release me. I'm not your clown. Oh, there.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes.
I thought you said that I was going to do fine, you jackass.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention.
Thank you for $5
Resolve to
per
make
the
another emote. P.S. I love you. Goal.
Thank you. I will definitely give that to Solar.
The
You can make so I can get another emote.
is a flying fortress that needs a good crew.
I see.
Come forth, Beta.
Beta. Oh, hello.
Meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship.
We are fighting.
Bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Why are you pitting me against my brethren? Why must you do this to me, father? I do not want to kill my own brother. Why?
Mission complete.
Mission complete. You are an awful, awful father. A cruel, uncaring father.
I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye.
No, you didn't, you asshole.
Permission to serve on board the egg carrier.
Egg carrier!
What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You
What?
have special permission.
What? Bro, that's pretty fucked. You're just going to let him say that about you? I don't think you're a spare set of parts. I care you. Eh? I like that. Huh? Father. Eggman's a punk. He is a punk. Oh, look, we're the Power Rangers. Eggman, why are you doing this? This is way too over the top.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3.
I didn't stretch.
You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today
Why?
to hear a very special announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker!
Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plan.
I will get the frog.
I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what.
Why am I the only one with a flashlight? I'm the only one here with a laser pointer.
So come to attention.
Ha! These fools don't have laser pointers. They're going to be looking for guys without laser pointers. I stole that from another streamer. I can't act like that was mine. Whoa! Hello, horse. You may not relax. Don't relax on the job, assholes. Get blown up. Goodbye. Oh, I glitched out a bit. That was fine. I've got the frog, and also a 1-up. I gotta turn off my infinite lives glitch. I forgot, code. I forgot that's still on. Might be. Give me your fucking tail, asshole. What, huh? What the fuck? What?
Must determine location.
I am confused. Where the fuck am I?
Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown.
I am lost as shit.
This presents a problem.
What am I to do?
Mode change.
What are these motherfuckers doing here? They are annoying. You hear these motherfuckers making these sounds? Who do they think they are? Stop singing! Stop singing! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Huh? Why not? You can't stop me.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
One of what? Why did she walk like that for a second?
The presence guarding these children?
You scaring me.
He's a very loving and gentle creature.
Interesting.
These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection.
I am not loving or caring.
To continue seeing
Proceeding to destroy.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
That is futile. You are an idiot. Facts and logics do not care for your emotions.
This frog's
Fact.
the one we want. No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
What are these guys arguing about stupid shit again? That one's blue. That one's not even the right color, you dummy. What the fuck? That one's purple and it has lipstick.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must.
Muna.
Chaos's tail.
I have it.
That same
Look at
frog
me.
Has also swallowed a chaos emerald.
Yes. Look at mine.
Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Thank you. I am an expert. It's because I have a flashlight.
Used to me.
Yeah, I'm bouncing now.
Worthless hunks of junk. Be gone.
Don't be an asshole. What, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck did you do to them?
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go
Huh.
to the room through that last door.
Oh,
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
get the bird. Understood. I am
Is this the one?
contemplating. Yeah, I'm playing as the bot. Oh fuck. I have been grinded. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh no. This is actually, jokes aside, this is pretty fucked up. What the fuck? Oh. Holy shit. He's tearing them apart.
Beta?
Beta. This is seriously fucked up, Beta. This is fucked. I am now traumatized.
This is the wrong room.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is the wrong room, Gamma. Thank you for noticing. Bro, dude, bro. Not even my flashlight can handle this. There's an egg there. That's funny. Hello, motherfuckers. It's me, motherfucker unlimited.
Go away!
No, fuck you.
Give me the bird.
I need that bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me
Muda. There's a JoJo reference. Get it? Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre? Oh,
Why not?
None of your business, why not?
you're so mean to me.
I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know?
Perhaps not. Your skirt is clipping through that arm.
Bully.
Why is your skirt clipping through the arm?
Help us out instead. Don't you know how bad I feel?
I'm sure you feel awful. Give me the bird.
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you?
Which is useless to you.
Does not compute.
I don't get it. You're fucking
I
crazy.
feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie.
What the fuck? 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 What is this shit? Get this bird right out of my face. This is the tightest shit I've ever seen.
Get going.
Huh?
I said get out of here.
Why are you letting us go?
Because birds are tight as shit.
It is dangerous here.
Don't question it, just go for real.
The Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh?
Shut up and leave.
You are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take
See you,
care,
Melody.
okay?
Please leave. You pink ass, white ass. This is for Rachel. You white ass.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
Cool. Where is the ammunition room? No one told me where the... Is this it? No wait, this is not it. I know what that is. That's not it. What is this? Ammunition room. Is this a cool hat? Nah, that's just like...
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
I'm pretty sure that was from his brother. That was on his brother. Remember that? That's fucked. That was on my bro.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Pretty messed up.
Hurry!
I will go at my own pace. Up we go. What the fuck are these things? I've never seen these things before in my life.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm going to destroy these motherfuckers. It will be the quickest slaughter you ever seen. Check this shit out.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Get destroyed. What's that beeping noise? Do you hear that?
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Oh, it's gone.
Amy?
Oh. Why are you stopping them?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword.
I am fucked up and evil. Oh, I realized what that thinking was. It was the triangle on my arm. I get it. I'm going to shake violently now.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
I don't get you, blue boy. Uh-oh.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
You're losing altitude, fox boy.
Take Amy and go!
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be
Please don't nail Eggman.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Of course. Why not me? I could have killed him. I could have killed him and you didn't think me? I held back.
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
You gotta dump that bitch. He doesn't treat you right. Talking like he's a bad ex. Now go drop his dick off. Goodbye. I can fly. Don't know why he doesn't use that anywhere else. Here I come. This is weird. His breath stank that day. I can't forget how bad his breath smelled. It was awful.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy.
Oh
Master
shit.
Registration deleted.
Gamma said.
Series. Friends. Must save.
Gamma really said, fuck that motherfucker. Oh, cool costume. Where'd you get it? The city?
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Mode change.
I must kill, must destroy. Imagine making a robot that was like, and you treat him like him and his like other robots like such trash that they're like, you're my enemy now. All the dangers of AI involve people being assholes to AI. So the trick is, don't be assholes to AI. Destroy. Must save them. Oh fuck. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Isn't this nice? Hit! Hit. My prime directive is kill. It is over for you clowns. There he is. I will kill you. My friend. Oh, how I love you. My good friend. number. I don't know what your symbol means. Are you Alpha? Omega? You can't be Omega. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I got caught in the explosion. I'm dead. I'm dead. It killed me. Oh, it's Delta. I have killed the Delta, and a bird popped out. Very cool. I will now keep the parrot as a pet. Look at that little motherfucker. Hello, Delta. It's parrot time. You might pass out. It's early in the day. Speed. I am speed. I hate the sound it's making. The sound it's making has to be the worst part about this. It's so ear grating. Let's go. We're back here. Wow. Do you like my song? Bwa da 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 dee doot dee da dee doot dee da dee doot. Clip through the wall. Lava is like soup for robot. I will drink. I will partake. Kill, 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 kill. Lava is also bad. It makes you think of that one gif of My Life as Teenage Robot. What is down here? Bats. Let us go. Oh god, I got caught. Never mind, I'm fine. There he is. I will kill him. Which one is this one? What's that symbol? Is that Sigma? He threw a rocket at me. Mirror match. Dead. Murdered. Murked on the spot. Good thing I was far away. Oh no, I wasn't a safe way. I wasn't a safe enough distance away and now I am dead. Just kidding.
E104 Epsilon.
That was Epsilon. I have killed Epsilon. Epsilon is gone. Good.
E103 Delta.
E103 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished.
E105 Zeta. E101 Beta. Location unknown.
I must kill all my brothers.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
What up? Okay, burgers. Okay.
Mode change.
Eggman. Eggman really did skip around the Greek alphabet. Eggman has like a 400 IQ and it's just like, what is Greek? I never took a Greek class. Oh wait, that wasn't Eggman's voice. Eggman really, it's like, has a 400 IQ and it's like, what is Greek? I never took Greek class.
E-Series data. Beginning search.
E-Series.
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series located.
I must go to hot shelter.
Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
I have so much power. Why did Eggman give me this much power? He was a fool. We all know it's all those Romans. Nice Streamlabs. Streamlabs. You're making me blush. Bro. That's pretty fucked up what they did to him. I'm going ham. I'm not going ham anymore. This is the opposite of ham. I am fine. Oh my gosh, look at him climb. Slowest motherfuckers alive. God, I hate it here. Takes 5 minutes to go to where I need to go, which is the bathroom. Let's go. Look at moving.
The high-speed cargo station is ahead.
High speed, what? Why can I? Okay.
Cargo station is ahead.
How high speed is this high speed cargo station? Oh, I see. Get fucked. Please. Take me there. Goodbye. Jeez, this big old cargo station on the egg carrier? They have a whole train system in the egg carrier? I didn't think the egg carrier was this big. That was dangerous. This is dangerous as shit. What? I can't do anything. Okay. You guys. I hate these things. Here we are. What have they done to you, Zeta? That looks fucked up. And evil. You have really gained a few pounds, Zeta. Goodbye. Haha, now I really can't be caught in that explosion.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Wait. Wait, are all the units... They're all all the units are kind of colored after the characters you played as. I don't think there's a pink one though. But like that one's colored like big and he was big, so maybe there's a connection there. Or maybe I'm just looking too deep into it. Dude got turned into a unit. He really did. Let me in.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete.
Zeta has been rescued. Where is Beta? Beta. Grips my hand. Why do I not have fingers? Oh. I am the only one left to be rescued. Wait, never mind. What the fuck?
Beta.
Beta. What the fuck? Beta, you're out here zooming around and shit. And Mark 2. Why are you so— what the fuck did he do to you? Why is he so fast? Bro, what the fuck did they do to you? Oh, it has a froggy tail? Oh, you think it has Froggy's tail? Oh, he might be possessed by the froggy tail. They took his legs and took his legs into divorce. Oh, he turned invisible? No, he teleported. Bro, this is the craziest boss battle we have so far. Beta, stand down. Stop smacking my bullets away from you. That's cheating. I can't do that. Bro, what the fuck? We were brothers. Eee. There. Get wrecked. Idiot. Oh god, he's about to blow. I mourned you and everything, and you just come back like this? Oh, how I hate you. I can hear you buzzinga back there. Buzzinga. Are you done yet? Thank you. He just flipped over and fell. Oh wait, what the— ah, shit. I didn't expect that. I was shot. Oh shit, he is exploding. A bird popped out of him. Bro, that sucks, Mega. That sucks, Gamma. Oh no. Am I next? What is up, bird? What do you want? Do not understand. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on with me? Is this how I go? Is this how I die? Oh no. Am I the motherfucking pink one? Shit. I don't wanna be pink. Pink's a lame color. Well. This is the end. I die with a lame color like pink. Nah, man, you're red. No, I do not want to be pink. No, I don't want to be pink. I don't want to be pink. I don't want to be pink. Actually, being pink is fine. This is okay. And that's Game's story. Being pink is fine. This is okay. You know what that means, right? That's all the story's completed, everybody. It is sad.
Which character?
You know what that means, right, everybody? It's time. Let's finish this. Now he's the same color as Goal. I do not want to be a streamer. Froggy. Piss. We're taking a nap, Froggy. What the fuck? It's falling again? Wait, I thought it wasn't falling. Shit. Oh, is this like a prequel? Oh no, it's not. What the fuck? What's going on?
He always seems to get in my way.
I am so angry.
I bet he can't foil my master plan.
The frog. Oh yeah, this is a prequel. So this is the prequel. This is what happens before. I get it.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs.
Haha.
But Angel Island is still falling.
Oh, it's not a prequel.
This doesn't make any sense.
I don't get it. I also have all the Chaos Emeralds.
Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
Maybe the Chaos Emeralds.
I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
Maybe these Chaos Emeralds are actually bad and evil. Oh, there's Eggman.
Eggman.
What the fuck is up with you, Eggman?
This is terrible. Chaos
Is what?
What's going on? I do not understand. This seems like a trap. I think Knuckles got duped. Knuckles definitely got duped. He got duped. Taking a nap, Sonic?
Eggman learned his lesson. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Nothing bad could happen now.
Hey there, Tails. Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that.
Why I'm sliding on the ground.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way. Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
Dumbass. Sonic, Tails really glid across the ground, huh?
It must get pretty lonely. Better get going.
Huh? Wait, this is the wrong area, is it? Yeah, this is the wrong area. This is not where I need to be. Special skills. Sorry, you don't have them, Sonic. It must be a special kind of dumbass for that to happen twice. Hey, Knuckles. Streamlabs.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I get to play as Sonic again. I love you, Sonic. I need to plug my door again because I hear Nelly meowing. What's going on? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Am I? Okay, there, yeah, we're supposed to go over here. What the hell? Oh, I guess he wasn't duped. What the hell?
Sonic,
Sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
It was a murder!
They stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Okay, Eggman, you dumbass. This is your fault.
Hey, Eggman, wait up.
Eggman, you asshole.
Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What?
What the? That's not the tell, Navi. Time, Navi. Everything's red.
It looks familiar.
We're in the Virtual Boy.
It's not a dream after all.
Aw, gee. We're in the Virtual Boy.
Get out of my way!
No way.
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey.
Did you hear what I said?
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
I do not like how this man talks.
Blaze is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words.
Bah humbug.
Ready, men? Charge!
Ready, man? Charge! Damn, she straight up killed his daughter. I thought that was Knuckles. It wasn't Knuckles. These motherfuckers gonna get it. They don't know what's coming. They about to get messed up.
Oh, it's a monster!
What do you expect?
No!
No! Damn. Damn, bitch, what happened?
Hey, are you alright?
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
I think so. Oh my gosh.
What?
No, no, no.
Wait up.
Wait! Wait, why am I saying wait up? I'm the fast one! Am I going up here?
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos.
My Minecraft server is going down! This is not how we expected it to go! I wanted another update, not this!
Into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
The Master Emerald.
Sonic, wake up!
We had to switch to realms.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess. You look sad.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there.
Thank you, Tails.
Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado too.
And we know where that is. Big. Thank you, Big the cat. More like Big the fat. Idiot. Dummy. Hate him. Remember how the fact that Big the cat basically stole the tornado too? Are we just gonna let that slide? Like pretend it's not didn't happen like that?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Like he really did just steal that plane. He was just like, I'm just gonna ride this. I'm like, that's still pretty messed up. Oh, there we go.
Look, it's the
Tornado 2.
Yeah. So let's get the Chaos Emerald and
Is that the Chaos Emerald? That's the Chaos Emerald?
What?
Oh shit.
No. He's got the last emerald.
Why'd you put it in the nose, Tails? You dummy! You dumbass! You should have been better than that! Clouds. City. Doesn't this look familiar, everybody? Ah, sewers. This is where I live. Uh-oh. Look at those kids running. That's Ness from Earthbound right there. So nice. Nothing bad can happen now. Oh god. Everything's going to shit. And millions died. The end. Look at that. Beautiful. I can't describe how beautiful this is. Uh-oh. Taking form. Creepy eye. Bro, millions just died. Imagine that. Oh my god. You look a lot worse than the cutscenes, buddy.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a
real menace. Eggman.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master,
Stupid beast.
Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Pew 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 pew. Hee Chaos. Jeez, Mike, you came in right at the final bit. Oh, by the way, Mike, congratulations! You have a gift sub, so you can use emotes now, including our brand new gold poggers. Anyways, Eggman just got fucked. There goes Eggman. Goodbye.
I've had enough.
Who do you think you are, anyways? Rip Evo.
Oh,
It's you, Navi.
Hey, listen!
The one who sealed chaos
In
in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Tikal. How do I know your name? What the fuck?
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's.
I'm so
Now
confused.
he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Bro, this is like Noah and his ark. Get that? Bro, he just threw us. Oh,
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
bro, he turned my cool rocks into black rocks.
It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
Sonic, this is very.
Trapped forever.
Sonic, this is very educated for you. Big! Big can help us! Or... Oh, I thought it was just gonna be Big. I thought just Big would help us.
Amy!
Amy! It's a pink bird, which represents Gamma!
Here, take this.
One for each of us.
Hey guys, what's up?
Knuckles has 4! Knuckles, you selfish motherfucker!
Emeralds.
Only use negative powered emeralds.
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
The positive power!
I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
The power of friendship.
Go Sonic! Yeah,
That's the crowd cheering for Sonic.
Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds.
Interesting.
Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome
The power of friendship turns me into piss Sonic. All those people are dead. It's just you, Twinkle. That's just me over and over. Now I'm mad. You made me mad. I'm Super Saiyan now. And this is to go even further beyond. Just kidding. Perfect chaos. Red eyes, bro. Let's fucking go! Wait, one second, Chaos. One second, I got stuck on the road. Woo! I'm so sick. Get fucked. Guys, you know the lyrics, except probably not. I do. What can you? Just fucking hitting him in the brain. Alright, one more hit. This is very easy, actually. Ooh. Can't hold on much longer. Never let go. That's enough! You're going down, big Godzilla thing. Oh shit, tornadoes. Fuck. Ah! Oh shit, he spit me out. What I gotta do, open your heart, it's gonna be alright. That's the version I learned. Come here, you gator. I forgot, I didn't turn off infinite lives. My bad. That's fine. It was easy anyways. Haha. Easy peasy. I did it for a mission. Oh, we're not done? Uh-oh. Bro. That's not me. That ain't me. Phase boss, phase boss. Whew. Oh, he's a lot bigger now. Crap. This is getting interesting. Let's go. Okay, get caught on building, apparently. Stop, bro! Oh, we're running out of rings, I forgot. I forgot the main thing about Supersonic is that you have to you only have a limit. It sucks your rings in. I don't know, I forgot that. No, you don't. Ooh, you almost got me. But that's not gonna help ya. One more hit from you, and you're going down. You're going downtown, punk. In fact, you're already downtown. In fact, most of downtown's flooded inside of you. What am I getting stuck in? Not now, glitches. Oh. Chaos kind of looks like a... Chaos kind of looks like a dead.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
A Venus? Die, Venus monster! I'll play with you some other time. Too bad the city's still destroyed. Can't really do anything about that. Oh, where? Look, Chow! The Chow are gonna beat him up! The Chow are gonna beat Chaos up! Haha, now he's a normal size.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's not—
You hit his brain a bunch and it died! Wow, thank you, Tails. Why do you sound like me?
You were protecting.
It's over.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
Look at them. Aren't they cute? Them. Ba, 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 ba.
Over, harmony's restored and life goes on.
Yeah, everything's okay now. Looks at all the damaged and destroyed buildings.
Thank you so much.
No problem! It only took destroying this whole town! What are we gonna do about this? Oh, she's floating. That's not good. Oh, now they're both floating. You guys are just gonna leave us with this? For us to fix? Come back! You, come here. You really just left us here. What assholes. Eggman, are you gonna fix this? What the fuck? No one's gonna fix this.
All's well that ends well, right?
No! The town's destroyed.
Sonic?
I got a pose. Great. I got a pose over there. That. Sonic's just gone. Sonic's gonna bring people in for this. That's it. That's Sonic Adventure. We've done it. It's over. Well, not over. We still got the missions, and we gotta get all the stages done, and then we got a 100 complete game, and once we get all the emblems, we gotta play as Metal Sonic, and when we get to play as Metal Sonic, we have to go get A's on all the missions again, so got a little bit more content to go through. Oh well, that's a shame. It's not like I like this game or anything. I don't like this game. This game's awful. Just kidding, I love this game. This game's really good. I'm gonna add my friends to tell them to join. Oh, wait. Cool commentary. Hello, Aaron.
Wow, hello!
Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that awesome?
Back so soon. That was such a good game.
It was such a good game. It's a shame that we're not playing the rest of it.
Yeah, when you said that Supersonic sucks out your rings, I was like to myself was like, haha, just like Twilight Princess, and then I remembered you weren't here. Because in Twilight Princess, there's an armor that's really expensive, and it makes you invincible, but every time you're hit, and every second, it drains your rupees.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how Supersonic is. So rather, Twilight Princess is just like Sonic Adventure.
No!
Alright, I'm going to go get food. I'll be right back for missions.
Alright. You know what that means.
Hello?
Hi, Solar.
Hello,
I'm gonna grab food, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was gonna talk in the mic and be all creepy and stuff, but like, you know,
Well, I like it when you do that, so you can still do it if you want.
Welcome to ASMR. I'm going to be opening this. Just bonked my nose on the microphone. How silly and quirky of me.
Hello, sorry to interrupt your ASMR with non-ASMR, but can you play? Do you have that troll stall still? From
What?
The troll's toy.
Yes, I
do. You still have that?
Yeah.
I think you should.
Cloud Guy Trolls 2 flossing doll from McDonald's that come with your McDonald's McHappy meal.
I think you should. I think you should use it right
guys.
now, like for ASMR.
He's gonna do the flossing move, alright? You can hear it.
You can hear it, right, guys?
That's what peak performance sounds like.
That's right, guys.
You wish bod like that.
I've been keeping him on my desk all these. How long has it been? Weeks? A month? A singular month? Maybe.
I don't know, man. The McElroys were in Trolls too, though.
Oh yeah, they were.
They were Microchip, Punk Microchip. The trolls that... The 3 trolls that stacked on top of each other.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
That's what they deserve.
That's right. Azzy and Athena are in your fight channel, fight server. And I'm like, I'm going to sit in the other chat and listen to the same song on repeat.
It's a mood.
It's not, yeah. It's a song that it's kind of soft though, so it's like, I might pass out. And I didn't. Yet. In fact, I might just put it on in the background now, where no one else can know how many times I've repeated it. Actually, I'm going to look at the other server. How long has it been repeating?
Oh, the end card appeared. That's nice. That's really like compared to all the
hours.
other ones, it looks pretty good.
Wow. I was listening to it on repeat for 3 hours.
Oh.
And it is like a 4-minute song. Wow. I've never seen the Sonic Adventure logo. I've only seen Sonic Adventure DX, so this is incredible. Welcome back. Destroy the capsule. Do you hear that? Cat?
Hear what?
What's gonna happen to us? What's up?
Do you hear the cat in my background? Wait, he's not meowing right now.
Is it penis cat?
No. It's Mellow. He does have a penis, so.
Alright, everybody.
Aaron, are you still possessed by the spirit of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just
I
wondering.
forgot I was possessed.
No. It was Froggy.
Guys, look, extra course.
Froggy cured you.
Froggy cured you. That's right.
I am
Froggy cured you and then possessed
Froggy.
you.
More like I possessed Froggy.
I was sorry. Aaron was possessed by Froggy, who was possessed by Chaos's tail. So theoretically, Aaron was possessed by Chaos's tail.
Damn.
Wait. If Aaron possessed Froggy and Froggy was possessed by Chaos's tail, Aaron, are you Chaos's tail?
But
Maybe.
if chaos is a part of chaos, is Aaron chaos from Sonic Adventure?
You figured it out.
Oh god.
Mike said that I like that Chaos is in quotes in the credits. I'm like, I thought it was your Chaos for a second. And I was like, Chaos's name is always in quotation marks? What?
Whoa!
Imagine being named Chaos by your parents. Did your parents love you?
Oh my
Or
god.
did your parents hate?
Did your parents hate you?
I actually think I would want to be called Chaos.
Oh no.
So maybe
no.
that's not the birth name, but like this is my new real name.
Are you
Solar,
playing
don't become
Mario
Chaos
Kart?
Kenny. Yeah, I am.
I'm not, and I can't. Don't worry.
Who's in chat right now?
I have too much human empathy, unfortunately.
In the stream chat?
And just
Yeah.
in the call.
Oh, in the call?
Yeah.
It's just you, Aaron.
And Solar. Did
Right.
I added Adrienne, right?
Yeah. Adrienne said that she was maybe asleep. Or she might fall asleep, or she's playing Sonic Mania.
I think so. I think she's playing Sonic Mania. She said the Chemical Plant was fun. In chat. In that
She also
case, Adrienne cannot be the one, my guide. So, I request that either one of you, one of you search up... Oh, Adrienne says she'll be on shortly. But could one of you search up all the upgrades for Big Sonic Adventure?
Big.
Big. Big.
Aaron, I think you should do it.
Alright.
You are Big's best friend.
Yeah, FWOGGY.
and life partner. Does that make Athena big? Because Athena's purple.
No, Athena's not big. Athena's Shadow.
I know, but Athena is purple.
That's why Athena went on a date with Sonic on Valentine's Day. I knew it.
Oh, there's
She
the extra
was
course.
Shadow the Hedgehog, and they're dating.
What is this
She
extra
let-
course?
She let Shadow be shifted for a little bit to go on a date with Sonic. Aaron, does that mean that you are Sonic Kenny?
You.
No,
I'm sorry. I just immediately went, you, Sonic.
I'm Sonic.
Oh yeah, I'm looking up a guide. Big.
Inner dash thing.
And Big the Cat upgrades.
Big the Cat upgrades.
Be sure to put Sonic Adventure and
I
not look up the upgrades to real big cats.
Could someone on the mod team with mod powers change the stream title to missions and getting all the emblems and change it to mission and emblems completing Sonic Adventure.
How do I do? No, how do I do?
You might be able to do it in mod view.
Okay.
I haven't used mod view a lot, so.
Oh yeah, I can. What do you want to call it?
Call it mission and emblems completing Sonic Adventure.
What am I looking for again? Because I did Big the Cat upgrades and it's like Life Ring, and I'm pretty sure we already had that.
I just want to see if I have them all.
Completing Sonic Adventure?
Yeah.
Guide.
Okay. Hopefully that works.
There are 3 upgrades for Big the Cat: Life Belt, Power Rod, and Lure power-ups.
Lure. Oh, I was gonna say that's it. That's all. We have all of those.
Yeah, the Lure power-ups. There are multiple.
Okay.
But they only seem to be listing 2. Or wait, no, 3, 4. There are 4 Lure upgrades.
Gotcha.
So we already have the Life Belt. Power Rod. That was the Bee Stinger we got, right?
Yeah, that's our Bee Stinger.
Lure power-ups. I don't know which.
I think we got
Lure
one. Did we get Lure power up and tell me which ones we have. There, right.
Well, the first one is in the same sewer where you found Tails' shoes, which is a concerning sentence. Second one is in the jungle. To get it, go to the left of Big's house, take
Tails'
the second path
shoes?
on the left, and you should find it marked by the red dot on the map.
Oh, I know where Tails' shoes are.
I think you got the one that was in like a frozen area.
Oh yeah, that's I think that's the third one. It's an ice cap zone. And then the fourth one is on the egg carrier in one of the prison cells.
Gotcha.
And I think that's all, unless.
That means the lure should be in here. Yeah, there it is. See?
Yeah, you're doing a really great job, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm eating a burger that has, it's of course, it's a cheeseburger with tomato and sriracha sauce.
Ooh. No, Cole, I did say Aaron. I did say Aaron because Aaron was doing a good job telling you these things, but also I think you're doing a really good job too. I just think it's concerning that you answered to the name Aaron.
I didn't hear Aaron. I'm gonna be fair.
It's okay.
I don't know if we're actually the same person.
Oh god, we're fusing.
No. No, I was gonna say that you might have been possessed by Aaron Hansen.
Oh no.
He's trying to gather information on you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna find your location.
Aaron Hansen possessed me. He's like, shit, he likes Sonic Adventure. He's good at the game.
What an idiot.
He actually looked up how to play the game instead of being upset about it.
Fuck, I fell. This game sucks.
Oh no.
Cat.
So you do hear him.
Oh yeah, we
It's
hear
fine.
him.
It's not, it probably doesn't hear it go out, come in as clearly as Nelly does, but.
Just because he's not at my door, he's at my brother's door.
We hear that.
What's with cats in the brother's door?
Boy.
If I open the door, he'll want to leave. He'll like go away because he doesn't like me. So let me go do that. Like not open my brother's door, open my door.
How was your person again?
This cup of empty, non-gingered ale.
We do not support the use of ginger ale.
No.
I do.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Alright. So I got I got the one in the sewer. I got the one at egg carrier. I might have gotten the one at ice shop. We're not sure yet.
I thought that was the one that we were sure we got.
I'm not, well, I'm not sure. Where's the other one?
Okay. Sewer. Oh, the second one is in the jungle. To get to it, go to the left path of Big's house, take the second path down to the left, and then you should find it marked by the red dot on the map. And then there's a map.
Send me the map.
Alright!
These burgers are good.
It's in the VC chat.
Thank you. Imagine having an airship that goes into the ocean. What an idiot. Like,
but it's a ship.
But it's supposed to be in the air. And it's not in the air. He's an idiot.
I mean, I guess.
I kind of want to close Sonic Adventure and reopen it to see if I get like Halloween or something. Because I have a mod that brings in the DLC from the Dreamcast. So like, when I'm in the overworld for missions and stuff, suddenly like it will be Halloween.
Spooky time.
Yeah. Or like Christmas, or rather New Year's. Well, yeah, Christmas happened once.
Once.
I don't care.
Yeah, it happened once.
Once.
We don't talk about it after that.
So if I go straight and take the second left, or I have it downloaded in my brain. I got it.
You've downloaded it to your memory card, your human memory card.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Let me look again. Ah, I see. I was looking at the wrong thing. So I should go to right. I'd be walking here.
Do be walking though. I'm surprised he isn't like splashing.
I know, right? He's
Just
very
getting
quiet.
some very light ripples. It's a stealthy boy.
Fun fact, Big the cat actually weighs 1 pound.
Oh my gosh. That's almost as heavy as me.
Fun fact, Big the cat almost weighs half a pound.
Oh my gosh, that's almost as heavy as me.
Fun fact, Big the cat, stupid.
Oh my gosh, just like me.
Found it. That's the last one. Now we are all powerful. Alright. Now we gotta find the mission.
lure.
I got a lure. Now that that's done, I need you to search up something else, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Search up Big the Cat missions. And I need you to tell me where the cards are.
Missions. Alright, your highness.
Thank you.
This is
Your
not
streamiest.
Your streaminess. Of course, of course.
Hey Toad Wizard, what is up? We have completed we are done with the story mode of Sonic Adventure, and now I'm doing missions. Alright, do you have that pulled up, Aaron?
I have something. It's so far just giving me a guide for what we already did, I think.
Does it tell you where like cards and stuff are?
Well, it's nope. Thanks, IGN.
Thanks, IGN. Hi, Solar, welcome back. Congratulations!
Very cool, IGN.
How's your new place, Toad Wizard? Toad Wizard's cool. They're Jody's friend.
Hi, Toad Wizard.
I played Splatoon with them. They're very good.
Hmm.
And by very good, I mean better than me. So that's very good.
Toads have a lifespan of 10 to 12 years.
But what about a toad that's also a wizard?
The options are limitless.
Nice.
Haha, the tax is 69 cents.
69 cents. Wow. Wow, Solar. You were like, hi, Toad Wizard.
Hi, Toad Wizard.
Well, I'm glad you came in, Toad Wizard, because we also just got a new emote slot, which you can now use Gold Pog. Pog Gold.
Poggers.
I noticed. Pog? Pog Champ. The Stone Pog.
These guides aren't very good. It's almost like people don't like writing about this game for some reason.
Poggers. Oh, also, I
Lego Dimensions?
I just really wanted to have. I have 10 subs gifted. I'm totally pogging about this right now.
Aaron, try DMing Adrienne to see if she'll give you the guide she uses. I'm totally pogging about this right now. Pog, 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 pog.
Alright.
I don't know how to exit mod view.
I think. 1 second. I think there is something you can do. Like,
I don't want to
like,
accidentally move something.
There's something. Well, I think mod view's customized for you.
Oh, thank God.
So, like, please be muted. Go to mod view.
Oh no, I'm out of it now.
Oh, you figured it out. Never mind.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Back to.
back to it. All right.
I was just like, he. I wanna make it hard for Melody to get this spot back.
God. New batch of puppies is coming into your work tomorrow? Bro. Puppies.
Snacks.
Snacks. Mm. You get to name one? Name one snack. Or not listen. Don't listen to us. Both are very good options.
What do they look like? No, don't listen to them. What do they look like, Toad Wizard?
Snack with 2 C's.
For a moment, please, imagine that this is not Gold's stream. This is Big the Cat's stream.
Thank you, IGN. Very cool.
Do you have an idea of what they're gonna look like? For some reason, the first name that popped into my brain was retrievers. So cute.
Alright. It says Mission 8. The medallion fell under there. No illegal parking, please.
What's Big the Cat doing? Why are his ears so big?
I don't know. I think he's a lynx. Aaron, can
Don't
you tell
ask
me where?
questions.
Can you tell me where card 22 is?
I don't know if it says that here.
It should.
Alright. The version history, contact information. Okay. Hypothetically, if there were a table of contents, where would the cards go?
No clue. I haven't looked at that guide.
Okay.
Toad Wizard, I think you should name one of them Toad.
You should name one of them Chip.
Oh no, Chip is a really good one, yeah.
We're looking for 22. Adrian tells you to scroll down, fool.
Yeah, scroll down, fool. I can hear Adrian saying that in my brain.
Scroll down, fool. I'm gonna eat my 2-pattied burger.
Wow. I wish I had a 2-patty burger. Or just a burger. Or just...
Have, need, want, crave.
No, I ate dinner, but like my tummy hurt because I drank the ginger ale, and now it's full of ginger ale.
It's just saying mission and then a number. I'm not seeing anything about cards.
Mission 22.
Oh, mission 22?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is
find
that?
the flag hidden in the secret passage under the Emerald Ocean.
Gotcha. Where does it say where the card's located?
Station Square. The missing object is in the hotel near the 2 switches at the top of the stairs.
Gotcha. Thank you. Yep.
I can't read.
Why does that explorer look like Twink Eggman? It's Eggman. He's losing weight. I like how Adrian has said the same thing you said. Adrian almost got there before you. Almost.
Oh, it's stream. Hi, Streamlabs.
Hello, Streamlabs. I love you, Streamlabs.
I can't just say that.
Yeah, you can.
You can. Check it. I love you, Streamlabs.
Fine, kill it.
Do it.
Boop.
Do it.
Why is Froggy threatening me?
Froggy doesn't want to go home.
All right.
Froggy hates you.
Alright. Erwin!
Yes.
Mission 29. Where's the card there?
Alright, let me.
Oh, wait. I think I just saw something in front of my face. Never mind. I didn't see anything.
Oh, you saw nothing. Well, it says start Station Square. The mission object is in the hotel near the 2 switches at the bottom of, or the top of the stairs.
You mean that's 22? I want 20. I need 29.
Oh, I think it's 22 again. All right.
I
I am the keeper of this canal. Catch me if you can. Start Station Square. The mission object is on a patch of grass opposite the grass that has an egg-shaped rock on it in the area where Sonic fought Chaos Zero.
I know where that is. Also, there's a big fish in this pool.
It looks like it's filled with piss.
People.
The way you said that made me think you were a different person.
Me?
Yeah.
Looks like it's filled with piss.
You sound that you could voice act, Aaron.
Be angry, Phil.
I wouldn't be
That
very
voice. No, that voice was. No, you'd be pretty good. I think, at least.
I need him.
It genuinely did not sound like you. I was like, well, who is that? Did someone else join? And it was just you again.
good. Possession. That's my secret.
That's my secret, Cap. I get possessed.
If
I possess others.
If I asked you very politely to be possessed by someone specific, do you think you could channel them?
I could try.
Like,
If I asked you to be possessed, would you be possessed?
Oh, I'd try.
YN.
YN.
Do you know the ghost of Miranda Cosgrove? I know she's not dead yet, but
Miranda Cosgrove.
you know, like Carly from iCarly?
I've never watched iCarly.
Damn.
We've been over this. I've never watched iCarly. Actually, I don't know if you were there, but I said that while on call somewhere with someone, and I got a lot of poopy for it.
You are poopy.
Well, I mean, it probably was with me because I'm the only one who ever brings it up.
Diamond said Aaron is poopy.
Whoa! If Diamond says it, it has to be true.
No, I think.
I believe anything that Diamond says.
Also, so it said that you're already possessed, Aaron.
Oh no, Toad Wizard said got him, but little does Toad Wizard know, Aaron is 10.
No! It can't be! No! No!
No.
No, 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 no!
I hate it here. No!
No, no. Mama? Mama Luigi?
That reminds me,
What?
actually,
Come
Solar,
on.
while we were playing Minecraft last night, I think it was Chip. Chip found Ender's house, right?
Yeah.
And read a book in one of Ender's chests, or I don't know. And it was it was a Magnus Archives reference. It was the little spider thing, the book about the spider, and he read it aloud, and we were like, "Wow, it's weird." And I was like, "Haha, that's a Magnus Archive reference." And like, what?
Oh yeah, it's like what is it? A guest for Mr. Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the horse brought his son over, and something I don't remember.
Mr. Horseflies brought his son over.
Oh, I
You
just
turn
heard
the
horse.
page, and you turn the page, and there is a very detailed image of what looks to be humanoid fly people. They're both crying.
with hyper realistic eyes and blood dripping down them.
Even now, I still remember the expressions they wore on their face.
Alright, that's enough. This is the exact same the same feeling I get whenever Jody talks about Half-Life VR AI.
Oh, that's fair.
VR AI? Oh.
The funny Gordon.
Yeah. I thought you'd seen that.
I have seen that. But like when you hear about it enough from the same people, you're like, I don't want to hear it anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Not your fault.
Man, I didn't realize it brought it up so much. Jody in Half-Life. She had me draw funny Half-Life memes.
That sounds like Jody. Sure. Why are you being so difficult with me?
Well, I think he was built by Dr. Robotnik and
made to be difficult.
Made to be difficult. You can tell by like the big metallic jaw, and the
how
fact that
he's
he
filled with hate.
Yeah,
and it's
and the
also
fact that
a
his
robot.
yeah, and how the head and the body are different colors.
And his eyes, how they glow.
And how the fins aren't actually like metal; they are just like propellers. They're like the jets of an engine. However, it is underwater, so it shouldn't be shown.
I didn't even think about that.
Neither did Ivo Robotnik.
Aaron.
Yes.
44.
Yes. 44.
Hand me number 44.
Are we? Alright. Let's see. Are we skipping over 35?
I already have 35.
Alright.
I just need
I am the keeper of this ship. Catch me if you can. Start, egg carrier. On the deck, go to right side. Go to right side of the structure containing the pool. The mission object is all the way at the back. What are you laughing at, peasant? Stop that.
You sound like Patience.
How dare thee!
How dare you!
I'm gonna be streaming Half-Life Toad Wizard at some point. If you want, you can hop in, and we can figure out together.
Do you know what like the
original
basic
Half-Life?
idea of Half-Life is? Because I don't.
Yeah. Essentially,
I haven't played it in a long time, but I've played like the beginning of Half-Life Alyx.
Essentially, scientists F up, robots invade. Not robots. Scientists F up.
Aliens invade.
Aliens invade.
Yep. And Gordon has crowbar, and he is cool.
He is
And also
cool.
there was that one like fan game that was made that was super bad, and YouTubers voiced it, and it's super funny.
Yeah.
What's that fan game called?
I think it's The Hunt for the Freeman.
Hunt for the Freeman, yeah.
It's so funny.
Where on the timeline does it fall?
I really don't know. I don't know anything about
definitely
like
not
Half-Life.
canon, though.
I just know that
I
it's
know.
hilarious, and like there's like I don't know, Keemstar voices a character.
Who's that?
An awful
Oh,
person.
he's some idiot. Don't worry about it.
Do you think all of the YouTubers in that game have like a call out post?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I only know like a few, and like the few that I do know, most of them are like, you know, Garbo.
Keemstar
there are a few.
Keemstar definitely has a call out post.
Oh no,
that
he has way more. He's like 50. He's been cancelled like 10 times.
Who's Keemstar? God, I wish that were me.
He's an awful person, and I actually hate him, and hate thinking about him.
Well, I won't. I'm not going to Google search them.
Don't.
And, yeah, I won't.
I will look up the game, however.
Your life will be more peaceful in the process. Also, Half-Life exists in the same universe as the Portal games.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, they like isn't Black Mesa like the Half-Life thing?
Because I remember when in Half-Life Alex, they mentioned Black Mesa. I'm like, oh, that's the thing Gladys said in the credit song. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Gladys sing about it.
You think most of the VAs in Hunt for the Freeman have said the N-word on multiple occasions? I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh yeah, no. Hunt down the Freeman full game walkthrough, no deaths, full game, no commentary.
No commentary.
It's 3 hours, 27 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Only 3 hours?
Probably
No
good.
deaths.
I know that it's like really hard to play. It's just programmed so badly.
Aaron, can you repeat to me what 44 is?
Oh, hold on. There we go.
I'm having trouble.
Where am I? This isn't 44. This isn't 40. Oh, there we go. I am the egg carrier. On the deck, go to the right side of the structure to containing the pool. The mission object is all the way at the back. All right. Now, what's next? Number 52?
Don't tell me.
Number 52.
But I got it. I mean, okay, I know where that is. I'll tell you when I got the card.
Number 52.
Number 13.
Bing,
What is number 13?
The best bing boo bump bumper boo bing burber.
Number 15.
My
My medallions got swept away by the tornado. Somebody help me get them back.
No.
I can't believe Tails made the sequel to Tornadoes.
Tails is the sequel to Tornadoes.
You can do an identical Chills impression. I don't doubt you. Chills is a fun voice to do. Okay, I got 44, not 52.
Chills is the Burger King one, right?
Yeah, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus.
Alright. Hey, guess what?
What?
The hunt down for the Freeman is currently 85% off and is now on sale for $1.49.
They sold that! They were trying to get me money for it!
Yeah, it's the original price is $10 or $9.99. Let me read. I could read some of the reviews.
Give me 52 card.
Oh yeah, sure. 52?
Yeah.
That's not one of Big's. Hold on.
Yeah, it is 52. 5-2. 5-2 and then 60.
It's okay. It just goes to 56.
56.
Are you looking at Knuckles?
Wait, am I?
What's next?
I might be. Oh yeah, I am. Okay.
Knuckles.
Get 3 flags in the jungle under the jungle under the time limit. Mystic Ruins jungle area. The mission object is in Big's house.
Gotcha. Where's number 60? Just
60. Mystic Ruins station area.
Gotcha.
At the station, jump on top of the train and go to its front. Mission object is on the tracks in front of the train.
Cool. So both of them are in the Mystic Ruins. I think I need a fish in this pool.
I need to fish. I need to fish.
Big the Cat and Knuckles. Big the cat in Knuckles.
What if? What if?
What if?
What if?
Can I read about this game?
Yeah, you can do the reviews now. Now I know where to go.
Oh, I was gonna read the description.
Okay, read the description.
Hunt Down the Freeman is a fan-made creation of Royal Rudius Entertainment, not created by Valve. You are the villain. It's time to tell the story of the villain. Hunt Down the Freeman takes you into a journey like no one has before. Witness the pain of the villain firsthand with over 14-hour gameplay, over 40 levels, immersive gameplay, cinematic cutscenes, and over an hour-long, heart-touching OST. Gear up.
Keep going.
No, what's your comment?
I could see how someone who would make this game would probably say the N-word on multiple occasions.
That laugh has just a bucket load of fear in it. Gear up. The player picks up the machete of HECU Sergeant Michelle, who finds himself in a hospital during alien invasion. So 7-hour war. Michelle is, or is it Mitchell? It might be Mitchell.
It's Mitchell.
Yeah. Michelle Obama.
Michelle Obama is the villain.
Mitchell is thrust into a battle of survival, and is forced to face challenges to survive. This Marine has to use all of his training, both with firearms and thinking tactically, to parkouring across the levels. Mitchell has to manage his inventory with
Oh boy, I can't wait to manage my inventory.
Find the best way to get the job done, and do whatever it takes for his own survival. Key features: a rich story, a brand new adventure, a new protagonist, a new story, a new point of view. This is not a remake of a story that's already been told. It's a unique tale of a villain hunting down the good guy.
I think it's supposed to be I think that last bit that's an original story supposed to be like a jab at the remake of the first game that someone was making. That is, by the way, infinitely better.
These people sound like they would watch Joker and agree with the message of society.
Inventory system.
I love managing inventory.
HDTF boasts an inventory system with many guns to choose from. Managing ammunition among your weapons. If you run out of 9mm ammunition in your submachine gun, your 9mm pistol won't work. I don't know what that means.
Your PP won't work.
Parkour mechanics.
I really thought they said. I think there was something you said HD something. I thought you said HTGF. I was like, what? Hello.
I think it's. Oh no, it's like an it's the Hunt Down the Freeman, but you know it's like an acronym.
It's a cute little acronym. Look, they have an acronym.
Haha, it's so cute and easy to say.
It's so cute and smooth and small.
Mm-hmm. Parkour mechanics. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. You'll hate it more by association.
No. I'm talking about the fish.
Oh no, I know. Just now you have to associate it with this game.
Come on, asshole.
Parkour mechanics. Climb, scoot, and crawl around your enemies. HDTF did more than
Guys,
learning
are you seeing what I'm
run.
seeing?
Performance. The void stares back.
I'll come back to
Soul
this.
is losing it.
It
You
looked like
good?
one of those Sonic bonus stages where you just end up in like a world full with like little red balls all over it.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
It looked like that, but it was fish. It looked like they had like just stage underneath it because he couldn't figure out where to put it.
I love how one of the parkour mechanics is scoot. Oh wait, hold on. HGTF did more than leaning when you run. Its pride and joy is the parkour system. Falling more than 10 feet doesn't mean death anymore.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Characters.
Oh boy.
New faces, new voices. It's time for a new cast featuring some prominent multimedia celebrities.
Oh boy.
Cutscenes. Over 45 minutes of cinematic cutscenes creates the perfect taste to the story. Graphics. Time for a new toaster. We've added new higher resolution textures and high poly models, pushing source to the limit. And then there's a gif of the main character being beaten with a crowbar by the Gordon Freeman.
I think he deserved to be beaten with a crowbar.
Yeah, I mean, he is the quote-unquote villain. Overall reviews. There is 1,317 reviews. They're mostly negative.
Wow, I wonder why.
I want to see if I can find a positive one, actually. Oh, that wasn't too hard. By Chadwick. Recommended 2.7 hours on record. Posted June 24th. His review is... Bruh momento. Thanks, Chad. Very cool. We have another review from Sieves. With 2.2 hours on record.
2.2?
0.5 hours at review time. Posted June 19th. This is GTA 6. Thanks, Sieves. Very cool.
These are the Chads of gaming.
These people know what they're talking about.
User give_me_hell recommends this game with 1.5 or 1.4 hours on record, 0.7 at hours at review time. Posted June 25th. Quote: Male_07 enjoyed the game. Thanks, give me hell. Very cool.
Wait, can you repeat that? Excuse me?
Can you take a screenshot? I don't... What?
Is it hard to believe? 5 people found this review helpful and 1 person found this review funny.
But what did he say?
Very cool. He said male_07 enjoyed this game.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to...
Continue.
Alright, hold on. Browse all... Ooh. Alright, hold on. I have to like scroll through until I find a thumbs up. Because there's so many bad reviews, I wonder why.
I don't know why this...
Knuckles like that. Okay. Review by Corno. 1.5 hours on record. Posted December 30th, 2019. Quote: Where's Petscop 2? End quote. Thanks to Corno. Very cool. Oh. This one is by John Wick from Fortnite. With 16.1 hours on record. Very impressive, John Wick from Fortnite. Posted March 23rd, 2018. Quote: I'm in it. End quote. Ooh, 2 good reviews right here.
I'm in it.
This is... Oh, how am I gonna say that name? Soyazvidink. With 0.3 hours on record. Says, posted on March 27th, it was good for laughing for a few minutes. Then I realized for this. It stopped being funny after that. End quote.
Wait, what was that? You cut out for me.
It was good for laughing for a few minutes. Then I realized I paid money for this. It stopped being funny after that.
This
review...
Oh, so you paid money for this.
Imagine paying $10 for this anyway.
This review is from Moonman Gunther with 3.4 hours on record, posted March 23rd. Product received for free. Alright. Quote, I couldn't find the Freeman. End quote.
I hate that I was drinking water during that. I
But he got it for free. Maybe that's why.
He's the free man.
Ooh, this is a good review. It's from Pepega underscore Pepega with 0.3 hours on record, posted January 18th. Quote, I mean, I expected garbage, and I got garbage, so not really anything to complain about, end quote.
I expected garbage, and I got garbage.
Oh, here's another one. Posted February 23rd by Herobrine Troller 2008.
Bro, Herobrine Troller. But Herobrine Real.
It's from with 16.3 hours on record. Open the console and go to dev_ending. You will play a working version of the game. Thanks, Herobrine Troller 2008. Very cool.
How did Herobrine hack the game?
He's Herobrine Troller 2008. Of course he did. This one is by Ronald McGaddy. With 0.8 hours on record, posted May 2nd. This reviewer had to say, no.
No.
That is all.
No.
No.
No. No.
This one's basically the same as the one earlier.
To not do that.
In fact, no.
You know, actually, fuck this.
This one by this review from Silhouette with 0.4 hours on record says, I expected to get something bad, and that's what I got. So, you know, similar to the one we got earlier.
That's a copy. They stole that one. That's rolling glory.
This one is actually a negative review. It has 3.6 hours on record, posted by Dumbsville. It says, this should have stayed on fanfiction.net where it belongs. Thank you, Dumbsville. Very cool.
I can't believe fanfiction.net was a thing.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You fucked up my face.
This one's about suicide. I don't know if I should read it.
Probably not.
I'm sorry, I moused into the music chat and gamer art fight to see what Athena and Azzy were listening to, and in Who Am I? Shadow the Hedgehog Lost track is playing.
Oh. Fair enough.
Male_07 enjoyed this game. Do you think he changed his name? And he used to be male_07?
I don't know what it means.
I am all of me. Step into my eyeball.
This review by Jivey, posted with this one has 8.0 hours on record, posted February 28th, 2018. Quote, stop looking at the positive reviews, now. End quote. Feel a little attacked, personally.
I think he's warning us of something.
Yeah.
What's the next positive review look like?
It's from the Avery Chew with 2.8 hours on record. And it says, can I have the refund achievement?
I can see why. Bro, I be fucking fishing though.
What's that word mean?
To be a cat fishing.
Oh, to be a catfishing.
Oh. I understand.
This review from Hexerade, with 9.5 hours on record, says 10 out of 10, lost a friend over this game.
How?
Oh, wait, this one's really, really long.
Is it funny or is it insightful?
90 people found this review funny, and 29 people found this review helpful. That's not that long actually. With 0 hours last 2 weeks. Oh wait, 1.1 hours on record. Okay. Posted April 16th at 11:31 a.m. I don't know why it's so specific.
Don't know what headspace he's in.
From Jerome_Dicons. This game came to me in a vision, a dream, a nightmare. The G-Man was hovering over me, repeating the words Black Mesa. I woke up in a cold sweat and rushed to take the last of my rent money and spend it on this game, and was immediately greeted with an experience I can only describe as ethereal. I felt nothing but sympathy for those who had not heard of this game or experienced its treasures. This game saved my marriage, my kids, and ultimately, my soul. It made me laugh, cry, heart a little bit, cry some more, and thoroughly enjoyed my time while playing. My favorite part was where I had to no-clip to the end of missions because loading zones wouldn't trigger. 0 out of 10 bad game, can't believe I spent $12 on this piece of heart. Quote, you heart upped my face. End quote, SMH. I don't know what that ending bit meant, but...
In a game, the villain goes, you fucked up my face. Also, I hate these, in fact. These fish can die.
And that's what they'll do. For now.
I hate them because they're very... Like, the other one was, like, very easy to get. But, like, these ones are just bastards.
Oh, this one,
The point?
Suppose so.
This review, 291 with 1.7 hours on record. Product refunded. Very nice. Quote, the funniest train wreck of 2018. Quote, the room, quote, of source mods. So effing bad it has to be seen to be believed. Quote, Orange Man beat my head bloody with crowbar. I have plastic face now and am in hospital. My scars look like loss. I must hunt down Orange Man. I saved children to hunt down Orange Man. Children army. He beat my head bloody. He roughed up my head, and my head made of really hard plastic now. Crowbar can penetrate. When I see him, I rub my really roughly bumpy mapped face on him and kill him.
What?
And kill him.
What? I don't understand.
Guys, why isn't this canon?
Thank you. Very cool, Joe 290. This review from Patman with 6.7 hours on record. Product received for free.
6?
What? Oh yeah, 6.7 hours. We've had...
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure we reviewed one that had like 16 hours on record.
What's wrong with these people?
This review from Patman says, game sucks. I go to bed.
I go to bed.
Sounds like something I would say.
This one from Mitchell, stop touching me, with 12.6 hours on record.
Jeez.
Their review says pyrocynical in it.
Oh, that's right. That's the one the YouTubers.
Yeah.
Probably said the N-word at some point.
Probably.
Well, the cynical is in the name. I don't think that these are good people.
Evfron Bomb posted a review with 3.5 hours on record that says, I hate this game so much. And it's a positive review. The next one from Grape, with 1.1 hours on record, says, pee-pee.
Pee-pee!
Really got me!
Finally.
Really got me!
But people.
We're gonna leave a review on this game without playing it.
Pee-pee. Every time one of your says one of the playtimes is over 4 hours, it's a consecutive gut punch.
Well, the one I'm about to read from this Steam user, the FBI, has
that's the FBI, dude.
10.6 hours on record, 7.6 hours at the time of review, which means that they played another like 3 hours after giving that review. Quote, truly a masterpiece of a game. Horrendous plot, Keemstar, notographs not existing, broken sounds, cutscenes, error signs, missing textures. What isn't there to love? Thank you, the FBI. Very cool.
You know the guy's bad whenever, like, people are name dropping you for how bad it is.
This one from they have what's it? What? I forgot what it was called. The game where you date monsters.
Monster Prom?
Yeah, they have a Monster Prom icon, and their name is Cool Ghoul.
Ghoul?
Cool Ghoul. They have 9.8 hours on record. Product received for free.
Oh, okay. But also, ugh.
No thanks.
No thanks. Is that what the review says? Aaron?
They killed Aaron.
Oh god. Aaron!
It killed me.
No!
Aaron,
you can't die like that.
I don't know. Here's
what if you don't do this?
Here's what the review actually says. I am a 16-year-old male with long-term reoccurring anger management issues, and my counselor recommended this game to me through a regular chat, and it really helped me out. Now, not only am I armed with the will to kill myself, but the motivation to do so. Thank you, Royal Radius Entertainment. This game really makes me feel like a middle-aged, disfigured veteran stuck in the Appalachian Mountains being pinned down by 7 snipers that see me through the trenches. I am so immersed. You effed up my faith.
Aaron, sorry to interrupt your tirade. Can you tell me where the flags in the jungle are?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, then I'm gonna eat dinner because I'm starving.
Okay, go for that.
Wait, which flag? Or
52,
Yes.
Mission 52.
I did in fact hear the dinner bell.
Get 3 flags in the jungle under the time limit. Okay, clear, jump on the switch that appeared on Big's bed to cause 3 flags to appear, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, gotcha.
Run back to the air. Oh.
Go eat food.
Okay. I'll be back. Just you wait.
Big
Make
be
sure
walking
you-
around.
They'd be walking around. I was really upset because when I saw Big's shoes, I was really sad because those were the shoes I was gonna put Amity in, and I was like, I can't do that now. I can't do it. I can't unsee it.
Amity is Big the Cat and Froggy's Caspian.
No! Shut up!
And it's Carbon whenever he gets possessed by the frog tail.
Stop it! Stop! No, you're wrong! I'm not listening.
You know
This is
I'm
why
right.
No, this is why I didn't want to bring it up. I can't believe you did this. You're going to make me cry. Do you hear me? I'm going.
You
going to
fucked
cry.
up my characters.
Shut up, go! Shut up! Be quiet! Alright, my mom brought home a big basket of masks, and she was like, "Can you advertise these on the internet for me?" And I'm like, on Etsy? Question mark? And she was like, "I don't know, the internet. I want to sell these." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then she let me pick 2 out.
Guys,
So I
if you want mask from Solar's
No.
mom.
No, don't. I don't know how, where, I don't know. I don't know if she, I don't know.
That's kind of terrifying. It kind of sounds like your mom just bought a bunch of masks and was like, I want to sell these. I'm definitely gonna be streaming later. Don't worry, Toad. But I'll see you later. But yeah, like, that is really weird. In fact.
I went out there to put my cups in the sink, and then she was just like, "Hey, advertise these on the internet for me." And I was like, "What?" Oh, I'm also almost done with Winnie.
Nice. Alright, cool. So I have one more. I'm almost done with all the missions. I have one more big mission, and then it's Gamma's missions. Poggers.
Do you think Gamma's missions will be harder?
No, the missions are just they aren't difficult depending on the character. It just like it fluctuates.
Mm-hmm.
I think the hardest mission.
Thinking about Sonic mission hard.
Sonic, that one snowboarding mission was awful.
Yeah, you got it done as Tails before you got it done as Sonic.
To be fair, Tails' was slightly different. The reason why Sonic's was so difficult was so like precise.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
What is up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Now let's get right into the news.
Who's that?
Badman.
Badman.
Say Badman, say N-word. Probably.
No.
Badman doxed people. He has. He definitely has.
He definitely has said the N-word. He's definitely doxed people.
Oh yeah.
What? Why?
And as
I don't know.
I don't understand why people are like, I want to do that to somebody else.
I don't know, man.
Because they feel like they have an anonymity on the internet. Or something stupid. They're idiots and they're dumb and they have they don't have a brain cell. In fact, I doubt they're human.
Wow. Whole goal. I'm going to take this recording and put it in my audio diary.
That I doubt they're human.
Oh. You heard that?
Yeah.
Gold said it.
Solar. What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, friend.
All right.
Friend? Why'd you call me friend like that?
Don't worry about it, friend.
There's a review from Creepy Cleaver that has 7.8 hours on record. Quote, if you want to spend $10 on joke, I recommend it. End quote.
On joke. As a voice, it's only joke.
It's joke!
Things that I hate.
This review from
You hate? What do you
Things
mean?
that I hate. That.
Oh, the it's a joke thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to ask them to stop doing it as well.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's fine. It's fine if it's an example.
You just said it. It's not like you were.
This review from I Use Arch, by the way, with 4.5 hours on record, says, quote, Mr. President Keemstar, it is an honor, end quote.
Which is kind of working good. Also, I forgot that he's the president in that game.
Yeah.
President. You can really tell what they're what's important to their brains. They probably already feel like they're the president
Yeah.
because of who's in charge right now.
Adrian.
Ooh.
They're like self-insert.
I'm sorry, Adrian.
Adrian heard Aaron's voice for 0.2 seconds. And then
The worst
died.
thing you could hear.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I actually hate this fish.
Is it a fish? I don't think it's a fish.
It's always swimming away.
Yeah. As you do.
Aaron.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna search it up myself. What the fuck? What the fuck? Something's up with this. This isn't right.
But I'm the Google boy. I'm the one who Googles.
Not anymore.
No!
What's going on here? What's going on here?
While you're doing that, this review from Sir David with 9.6 hours on record. Quote, the only reason I made a good review is because the devs held me at gunpoint. End quote.
I think he's dead now.
He's dead. Goodbye, Sir David. Very cool.
Oh no. That's the name of my work in progress. RPG Maker horror game protagonist. Nice.
Sir David.
Yeah, dead now.
I don't know. I think that's enough. Reviews, maybe. I don't know.
Are there any other games that by this game company?
I don't know. It's like it has a 5 out of 10 on Steam. Awful. Royal Rudius Entertainment. Well, let's see. It's a bunch of white dudes. Oh wait, is that a single girl or is that? I don't know. They have a Twitter. Wonder what's on their Twitter. It's Hunt Down the Freeman. The last time they posted was December 8th, 2018.
I think this game was so bad it turned them all into laughing stocks.
I mean, it did. But in the celebration image, it looks like they're smoking cigars. I think that's a cigar. I wouldn't know. But
cigars?
Yeah.
Cigars, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I can post it, I guess.
You don't have to.
The file is too powerful. Never mind.
I don't want to see their celebration.
Yeah, Hunt Down the Freeman is the only thing they've ever made.
I just want to see their downfall.
Well, it happened like 2 years ago.
Don't worry, then. I did my job.
Let's see, voice actors. Let's see who worked on this.
Yeah, let's see who worked on this. It's okay, Adrian. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I like how there's like full names here, and then there's just Pyrocynical. What has Pyrocynical voiced before?
Adrian.
Not much, it seems.
Oh, Toad Wizard drew you something.
Did they?
Yeah.
Or is it
it's
like?
an art.
Is it a Gordon Freeman thing?
No, it's a big.
It's a big.
Fish fear me.
Women
Women want
fish
me.
fear me. Gotta go. Bass Pro Shop. That's great. I hate this fish. This fish is big.
It's a robot.
I hate this robot. It's awful. It makes things frustrating for me. I hate how it just like sometimes the fish will start swimming. This one swims like 3 times in a row. And you can't do anything about it. You have to wait it out.
Yeah. What else is on their Steam page?
Oh wow. There goes all my progress. Wow.
Yay.
Eggman made these to hurt you.
Wow, there goes all my progress. Epic. Wow.
We thought Big the Cat's story would hurt us, but in reality it was the missions.
Guys, the void returned to me.
Gordon curb stomps Mitchell.
Go. I'm sorry, but I think the void wants you to stay.
At this point, I gladly accept it.
Maybe if you can, maybe you can just take a break from the big missions and go back and go do the gamma missions.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I got this.
Okay.
I have an idea. If this fails, I have a side plan.
Okay.
It's
This isn't
not
that
hard.
it's not that I don't believe in you. I just think that it'd be like sometimes we get like I'm frustrated with this, so I'm gonna do something else and then come back to it kind of thing.
I suppose. I guess it's just tedious. It's not hard or anything.
I'm always like, maybe you guys can come back to it later, and you're like, no, it's fine, and I'm like, I like.
Look, I'm very close. Curse you, fish. Curse you, fish.
Just, Diamond Voice. Something smells fishy. Actually, that says spells.
You should take a shower, Diamond. If something smells fishy.
Yeah, Diamond, I have to agree with Goal here.
This has to be like the hardest fish to catch in the game, right?
Maybe.
It might just be hard because Robotnik Voice. I'm going to make a fish.
I'm going to make a bastard fish, and I'm going to put it in my pool.
And all the guests that I invite, they'll have to.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was watching the video that they had on the page for Hunt Down the Freeman, and at the end of the video, nice. Mitchell, I think he does anyway. At like the very end, Mitchell says, "Adrian," and I'm like, "What? Adrian?"
Oh, that's a character from a completely different game, a Half-Life game.
Ah.
That people really want back, and it's a shame that they put him in that fan game. Anyways, we're done with big missions.
Oh, finally, we've done it!
Yay!
Preparation complete.
Now,
Yeah,
can you search
hold
up
on a
all
second.
of Gamma's upgrades?
Oh yeah. Now hold on. Important thing to note: popular user-defined defined tags for this product. Female protagonist. I don't think so. Next one, walking simulator. Yeah, makes sense. Third one, Illuminati.
It
Yeah.
seems a bit wrong.
That don't seem right.
That doesn't seem right. Unless these guys are like, we are in the Illuminati, which I think is wrong. I think they should be held accountable.
Oh no,
for
these
their
are user-defined tags.
user-defined. They think they're in the Illuminati.
Oh, it's also oh wow, okay. So I think these are tags that like the players label it as.
Yeah.
So female protagonist, walking simulator, Illuminati, horror, family friendly, cute, funny, story rich, first person, FPS, action, single player, violent shooter, great soundtrack, adventure, survival horror, gore, casual, atmospheric.
Cool. Aaron,
Yes?
I need to
I
know
haven't
where's the Gamma upgrades?
Oh, the upgrades.
I want to get all the upgrades
alright.
before I do the missions.
Alright. His name's Gamma, right?
Yeah, Gamma.
Sonic Adventure.
How are you playing as Gamma? I thought Gamma exploded.
I
He's
think
dead.
this is. Oh wait, I found one.
Never mind, you do not need me in my Google.
No, I do need yours. I just found fish number 7.
That's Sonic.
The
That's
Gamma
the
should probably be
credits.
like the last one.
Oh yeah. Alright, jet booster. You already have that.
It's part of the story to get that, isn't it?
Gun upgrade. Location. After the egg carrier crashes, return inside the main room, and the gun upgrade is inside the opposite room of the room you found the jet booster in.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, I didn't process any of them. They went in my brain and out my mouth.
As it should be. That's what Cole is asking for.
Is the gun the only upgrade?
There's also a life belt and a power rod and a lure power-ups.
Gamma goes
fishing. Gamma goes fishing like big.
It seems to say the same locations where we got the lures for Big the cat. So I assume that they're the same.
No. Anyways, there's a man in here.
Nice man, bro.
I gave Metal Sonic a friend.
Mission clear. Give him a friend.
So I'm assuming it's just the gun.
Gun
It is
upgrade.
only gun. Alright, so
Time for
how
an
about those
upgrade,
mission
upgrade.
cards? Alright, I got everything up to... I need to know 39 and up.
Alright.
13. Alright.
Treasure hunt at the beach. Find all the medallions under a time limit. Start Station Square. In the hotel, jump up to the area above the receptionist. Shoot either the switch in the closed room or the one at the top of the stairs to open the door. The mission object is in the room.
Gotcha. Look how funny he climbs.
Hey, climb ladder really funny.
Guys, don't make fun of him. He's sensitive about it.
I am sensitive about it.
Please don't laugh at him.
You climb ladder funny.
Oh my god. This is why AI hate us.
I will now destroy the planet.
Get in the locker, nerd.
Aaron, please stop putting me in the locker. Please. I'm begging you.
Don't worry, I left a box of Lucky Charms in there for you to ration.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Evan, you're so kind.
Yeah, see you next week.
No, I don't want to be in the locker. I don't want to be in the locker. Oh, actually, being in the locker is okay.
Yeah, but where are you gonna pee?
I don't do that. I'm a robot.
Alright, yeah, you know what, fair enough.
You didn't give me any liquids.
Diamond said, in the locker.
Yeah, obviously. You didn't give me any liquids.
But like poo-poo. I'm gonna jump off
I'm
the
a
bridge.
robot.
Hold on.
What? No, don't
I'm just
do
gonna
that.
jump off a bridge really quick. Take a dip.
Huh?
What?
Are you
What?
playing Minecraft?
What? No?
No?
I'm not.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Do you want me to?
No.
Am I the Google and Minecraft boy?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing.
Oh no, I was just saying that I was just regretting the words that came out of my mouth.
Gotcha.
And considering Remember yesterday when I said that I've been trying this new thing where I think about what I say before I say it?
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, no, I forgot to do that.
Hey Aaron.
Yeah.
Are any of the cards? Can I find any of the cards on the egg carrier?
Well, what do you know? The next one, is Mission 42, and it is on the egg carrier hall.
The mission object is in the prison cell across from the cell where Amy was held. Quote, I can't get into the bathroom. How could I have let something like this happen to me?
You're British.
Oh yeah, you're British. Forgot about that. Is the last one also an egg carrier, or is that somewhere else?
Number 51 is in the Mystic Ruins jungle area, so I don't think so.
Cool. Then it's definitely not.
Last I checked, I'm pretty sure that's not a part of the egg carrier. But
You never know. Maybe he expanded.
Eggman doesn't expand.
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 Yeah. Only expands.
Expands.
And that's what happens when he starts using the name Eggman instead of
Dr. Robotnik.
You gotta choose one, my guy. It gets confusing. Not really. I know. I
know the difference.
Do you know the difference, child?
Yeah.
Whoop.
Difference is one of them is him and one of them's your mom.
How could you say that about my mom, bro?
Ow! Ah! Bro! The fuck? Ah! Can't just say that! So mean to only me.
I'm telling my mom.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm also telling my mom.
But you can't. What?
Oh, this is the part of the game where Aaron Hansen yelled, isn't it?
No.
I mean, well, that's all parts of the game. Because he couldn't get inside the elevator.
Oh, I found it. That was easy.
I'm a real gamer.
Aaron Hansen can't step on this.
He could never.
He would never. I thought my Discord crashed for a second.
Ah, no, we just went quiet.
Yeah, we all just stopped speaking at once.
Thanks, Discord.
I went,
Very cool.
Play game.
I would like to see the full cast of Hunt Down the Freeman, please.
How many of them are white tears?
Well, one of them is Colossal is Crazy, and I don't know anything about him, but I do know that he is in fact a YouTuber.
That is correct.
There's a bunch of other names here that Alex Beltman, that is a interesting last name. Oh, wait, that's the I Hate Everything dude. I know that guy.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
that's
he
really
hate
unfortunate.
everything?
Yeah, I think he also made a video called I Hate Hunt Down the Freeman.
And talked about how embarrassing it was. I looked up Joe Connors, but I don't think I don't think the person who showed up is the right person, because it shows a very old man by the name of Joseph Connors, who is an American art historian, and born February 5th, 1945. I don't think he was a voice actor in this game.
Well, you never know. I watch a YouTuber
Maybe.
who used to be a history teacher.
Maybe.
So it's really interesting watching him play games that have historical context, because he mentions a lot of things about them. But otherwise,
Guys,
he's
my
just,
game crashed.
Looking for a game to capture.
It crashed.
Oh no!
What did you do?
I think I accidentally completed a level when I was mid doing a mission, and the game was like okay.
We don't like this, actually. You shouldn't be doing this. I'm crashing.
Oh, there's a list of the YouTubers that are in the of all the YouTubers that have signed on to voice act for the project. Huh. Nah, I want to find the ones that are actually in there. I know Killer Keemstar was there.
Aaron, where's 51?
Yes. Oh, 51. Gunman of the Windy Valley, destroy all the spinners under a time limit.
Oh, where's
Start
the card?
Mystic Ruins jungle area.
Where's the card?
The mission object is near the top of the ancient ruins.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
No problem.
Continue on.
Let's see. Who's Michael Green? It appears his Twitter was removed or something. Oh wait, no, that's just that one tweet. Nah, his Twitter's still there.
For now.
Shame.
He is a YouTube vlogger.
Can already tell it's going to be a bad thing.
Father, Harry Potter nerd, and YouTube vlogger.
Father!
Harry Potter nerd?
The pinned tweet is, "My health is at risk."
Oh.
With a, "All good, you guys, just some serious pain levels and a lot of medication raffle."
Oh.
Raffle?
So,
The train headed for Station
yeah.
Square will be departing soon.
That was already a train, a roller coaster of emotions right there.
Raffle.
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 Alright, show me your YouTube, sir. What? It is called Kid Behind a Camera with 2.39 million subscribers. Interesting.
He's a father.
He's not a kid, he's a dad.
There's a video from 2 weeks ago called A Day Without Eyebrows. But do you know what that's like?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! The word removed, and you know it.
Oh, that's right, that happened.
Solar kills me.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Why did you tell stream that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
I'm sorry.
I hate
Solar's
you!
life is
I'm
over.
We're not friends anymore. No! Well, I'm sending you an image of Winnie. I hate you! I hate you, Aaron! I'm so fucking mean to me all the time!
No! I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Solar has mod powers. Solar's about to ban you after
Oh.
you got a free subscriptions too. Shake my head.
I bought you that subscription, which is $5.
I spent $5 on you.
Hey, Cole, I feel like this is rude to ask, but could you actually give me more than just $5 for me? You really want? I'm sorry. I really was like, I'll do it for $5, but then I forgot that $5 is just the rough estimate that I always use of everything. Like I do things in intervals of 5.
If I made a new email, I would do it based on your commission sheet.
Oh. You would do that?
I'll give you like $25, yeah.
Dude.
Of course, that means I need to save money. So.
You would really do that?
But I kind of.
I was like, I really was like sends this to you, but then forgets that you're playing games right now.
See you soon.
Was Keemstar on the Jilly Fallon show?
I think he might have been.
Not for long.
I think he was, but they were making fun of him.
Good.
Let me look here. That looks really good. I like the hemming. The hemming. Is that what it's called? Hemming?
Oh.
Hemming?
Hemming.
There's a user list on the side that related lists from IMDb users. Most horrible, scummy humans currently wasting oxygen. A list of 644 people created 8th of July, 2018. That's nice. The image represented is Donald J. Trump. So, off to a good start.
That list of human beings born on 8th of July sounds like a hit list.
I just want to say, well, I have a picture of Terran also as a reference to make sure that they have similar poses. So it just looks like I look at them like these are just hot bastards.
Hot bastards detected.
No.
Canceling imminent.
No.
Prepare to get canceled, clown.
No, come on. No, just a little guy. Just a little
Let me in. Let me in. Let me into the.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, it's right here.
Destroy the Sonic
One of the Mick Wait, hold on a second. Why do I recognize his face?
Maybe he has Harrison's face.
No. Was he in?
I was gonna say, maybe he stole Harrison's face.
He is! He's the detective in Who Killed Markiplier.
Oh no.
Yeah, apparently he is also in, Hunt Down the Freeman, but he's also known for being in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Lego City Adventures.
What did he play in JoJo's?
RWB, what, huh?
What did he play in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Leon Abacchio?
Oh, he's Abacchio. Okay.
Oh, Abacchio, alright.
Yeah.
And also League of Legends.
Yeah, I remember it was a big deal whenever he got that casting because like he was just like a dude. He was like a YouTuber, and he got casted in JoJo. Oh, there was a big deal because he was making his own fan JoJo part, and then he got casted into JoJo, like actual JoJo.
Now he has experience.
Now he is JoJo.
And
Well, he's
also
not JoJo, he's Abacchio.
he's also in he's in Has Been Hotel?
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay, guys, where it looks like we're canceling.
Oh wait, he's the main
I can
character
make
in-
this worse with a single sentence. Check, ready? Abacchio's a
No.
cop.
No!
An ex-cop, but a cop nonetheless. He quit.
Here's the thing, he's also
quit.
he's the main character in the Hunt Down for Freeman, who is military.
You fucked
In-
up my face.
And he's a detective in Who Killed Markiplier.
Sounds like a long string of bastards.
Who's Marrow Ammon or whatever?
Wasn't he like an incompetent detective as well? Whose partners always died?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, he's in One Punch Man. That's nice.
What does he play?
Custom male hero voice number 3.
Oh, he's in a video game. You mean?
No, One Punch Man. Wait. Oh wait, no, it is a video game.
Aaron, you gotta read the entire title.
Well, I can't read.
Yes, you can. You've been reading this whole time.
No.
You've been reading to us for like the past hour.
No, I've been making them up.
Oh look, balloons. Is this the Dreamcast's birthday?
Everything I've said isn't real.
Guys, Sega Dreamcast.
Dreamcast, oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, anytime I come here, just another random event happening. And I really like that because it's just something new.
So, when you gonna stream Hunt Down the Freeman? For $1.49.
I really do need to make a sentence of games that I don't want to play, but people want me to play.
Goal, I don't think you should let me have that power.
Don't worry, like one of them is Danganronpa, and that's like $200.
Well, did you know that for my birthday, sometimes I get money?
Are you really gonna spend your birthday money on making me play Danganronpa?
Well, spending it on you is generally
Better idea.
good.
Play Hunt Down the Freeman, which is currently $1.49.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Adrienne!
Play Hunt Down the Freeman, which is currently on sale for 85% off and is at the low price of $1.49.
I'll only play it if someone buys it for me. I won't buy it for myself. And
Well,
I would.
you know what that means, gamers.
And even if you do buy it for me, I'm not going to be like immediately play it. It will be at some point.
Michael.
Play bad
Hi,
game.
Adrian.
Come on, play bad game.
What's up?
Wi-Fi still down, but I have 4G and it's finally working now.
Hello, Adrian.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm really fucking sad and upset about this.
It's okay, I'll be the Google boy.
Is it just your area that's where the internet is down? Just your apartment? Or is it like an
I
area?
don't. I know. As far as I know, it's just our Wi-Fi. Like just ours.
That's not fair. I think everyone should lose their internet now.
I know.
Consider it done. Oh wait, there's another little mini description for this?
So laggy. It's so laggy.
Found it.
Can I read this?
Go for it.
Just another mission, or so you thought, until aliens from another dimension start invading Earth before a scientist with a crowbar hospitalizes you after wiping out your entire squad. Just when you thought you were finished, a man with a briefcase offers you the chance for another beginning.
Isn't that great?
I just want to say, I don't think G-Man would hire this dude because it goes against, because they go against. Well, I don't think G-Man would hire this dude because he goes against Freeman, who's already an employee, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned something about that in the trailer, but I wasn't really listening.
It's a plot hole
I was
right
like,
there.
haha, it looks funny.
Also, military are the enemy in Half-Life games because the military are trying to wipe out the science team, so no one can figure out what has happened in Black Mesa.
Yay, well yeah, that's where the "you are the villain" tagline comes in.
Yeah.
It's time to tell the story of the villain.
Oh man, I
Oh,
want to
wait.
sympathize with these guys trying to cover it up.
Oh wait, this 85% off sale ends on July 9th.
Oh, I can't miss out on that steal. Special promotion.
Make sure to get all the DLC.
Hey, Gull, what if I bought it for you?
Mod it for me?
No, what if I bought it for you?
I've already stated my thoughts.
What if I bought it for you right now?
I already stated my thoughts.
You wouldn't let Erin waste.
I have
waste
$8 in my Steam
parents'
account.
money?
Yeah, none of the money I have is actually mine.
Well, that's because they don't let you have your own bank account even though you're old enough, and technically it's illegal for them to do that.
Anyway.
Missions all complete.
Time to spend my $8.80.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was added to the list.
2?
I think that's a Master System Game Gear game.
Wow, Spyro is 50% off. Wow, No Man's Sky is 50% off. That's really cool. Anyway. Oh, wowie, Resident Evil franchise is up to 87% off. That's so cool. Now, where's
Do you
Huntman
play
for
any of
Freeman?
those games, Cole?
I'm planning.
I know that you have like a list of things that you're playing, so I don't want to like.
I can tell you that I have what I have played out for this list. I've played that. I played Sonic Drift.
Night in the Woods is 30%
I played Sonic
off
Spin
right
Ball and I
now.
played Sonic Labyrinth.
Oh, One Night in the Woods is so good.
Alright, I'm
And
gonna
I
go.
can
You
do
said
that
Sonic.
character.
You said Sonic in the Woods. Also, I'm gonna go to the restroom. So be right back.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
well,
I was
alright.
like,
Bye, Goal. Haha. Now
Have fun in the bathroom. I want Cole to have fun wherever he goes.
I'm going to purchase a down Freeman.
Because I hate myself.
No. How much is Night in the Woods right now?
Like $3 and something cents.
Well, you could buy that for gold.
I mean, I already have it. Oh, yeah,
No,
I have $8
No. Guys.
Yeah?
Night in the Woods was in that giant game pack from Ichio. He already has it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What he doesn't have is Hunt Down the Freeman. Which I will now.
Sorry, I didn't want you to
Yeah,
waste your money.
Oh no, I was just like, I really hope Cole plays that, and I kind of hope that he plays it with like a couple people, with him so that so we can all like voice characters, because that would be fun. But otherwise, I think Cole would like it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I don't have Goal on as a Steam friend. Quick, someone give me his I don't know, friend code or whatever, however it
The
works.
Stone Goal on Steam.
Yeah, it's the Stone Goal. Come on.
It's the Stone Goal on Steam. He's branded himself.
How do I?
Yeah, come on.
Cause if you think about it, like, I feel like this is weird to say, but Adrian, you kind of wrote. Have you played Night in the Woods?
Nope.
Have you seen anything about it?
The very beginning, I watched Cry play a bit of it when it first came out, and then I got bored and stopped.
Oh.
Because to be fair,
there's
the beginning of games is hard to get through. And I was too lazy to go back through it.
I guess that's true. There's a character who I feel like kind of reminds me of you, but also like maybe not. I don't know. I always get a little apprehensive saying stuff like that because I'm like, I don't know if this is flattering for the person or not. It's just that she's like responsible, and I'm like, I like her. But her aesthetic is the opposite of yours because she's a goth.
Oh. Oh, is it the goth crocodile?
Yeah. I like her. I think she's cool. To be fair, a lot of the characters are like hunk.
Hunk?
Yeah, I'm thinking about Night in the Woods because
Hi.
Except my friend request.
On Steam?
Yes.
No.
We're not friends on Steam already?
Well, it's because you don't play. It's not like I don't think you guys play GTA on Steam, right?
We do.
I play it on Epic Games.
But an Epic Games,
I do.
It's a different social thing, but you started up on Steam.
Oh.
I'm so stressed that sunlight hurts. I am God's mistake.
Yep.
What?
It's a quote.
Yeah. You live in Texas. Oh yeah, you live in Texas.
Haha, wow, you don't have cool things on your profile.
No, I do not.
I think I got all the
You should
bees.
look at mine.
I've already seen yours.
Not you. Of course, you've already seen mine.
I hate Harrison. He's laughing. He's
Yeah,
nasty
I got
rat
all the
boy.
bees here. Oh,
But
guys,
yeah, it'd be fun to. I think you would like Night in the Woods. I think Adrian. I actually think you would like Night in the Woods, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of games you like to play because it's kind of like
Select a stage. Select your character.
I did Amy, definitely.
I think I would like it too.
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
I point at the main character, May, and I'm like, me. Okay, that's it.
Select a stage.
That tracks.
Alright. Catch a 1,000-pound fish and then froggy. Gotcha.
1,000-pound fish and then froggy.
Yeah. See, that's what I was talking about. You have to catch a certain size fish, and then you catch, and then you beat the game, and that's the bee.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave Froggy there? Come on.
Come on.
Come on, you wouldn't do that to me. I'm just a little guy. My name's Froggy. I'm just a little guy. Come on.
Look at this fishy asshole.
God, I wish I could see. Oh, wait.
I wish I could see. Are those robot fish the only ones that are like 1,000 pounds?
I know they're big. I'm gonna go for it. Tim Thrush just sent me a gift.
Yeah.
I don't want to hunt down this Freeman.
Yeah, you do.
I'll play at the end of my. You know what? I'm gonna play at the end of my Valve marathon.
Yeah, and I feel like that would be a good place to play it. Actually, I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah.
I should have stopped. I should have stopped Aaron.
I'm glad to message Mayo, Jody, and Mike that hey, we're gonna be commentating on one more game for the Valve marathon. Guess what it is?
I better be invited.
I suppose.
Well, actually, that sounds like that's a lot of people, though.
That's like 5 people. I guess we'll see how the rest of the Valve marathon goes.
Guess we'll have to sacrifice someone who wants to give up their life.
See, look, that was 2,000 pounds.
Whoa!
Brain
You got him!
explode from that many people.
And all it took was me sending you hunt down the Freeman. I'm so proud of you.
I did that on first try,
Like, I'm so proud of me.
Aaron.
Sure you did.
Aaron, I'm so
did.
proud of you.
I did.
Adrian's proud of me?
I'm not. You should be afraid.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as Adrienne is proud of me.
You should be afraid.
Adrian, would you ever be proud of me?
Bold of you to assume I'm not already.
Fuck off. Fuck off, robot fish. Fuck off.
Idago was talking to me.
No, I'm talking to this dumb robot fish who was like, ooh. Come on, Froggy. Yeah.
Talk to Froggy like that.
What, my friend Froggy?
Don't be rude to Froggy.
I'm pretty sure the Game Grumps were like, what's with this weird tail? Not paying attention to the story of Sonic Adventure.
Not even paying attention
Oh,
to
I
the
mean,
lore.
that's how they
What a
are.
bunch of noobs.
What a bunch of noobs.
Them not paying attention to the game. Unheard of.
Shocking. How embarrassing.
So I want to send you this drawing I'm doing, but I'm doing it on my iPad. So I can't, like, actually show you, so I have to take a picture of my iPad screen.
Where's the nearest 1,000-pound fish? Can Big the Cat drown?
I hope so.
He will.
Hmm.
Thanks for the enthusiasm, guys.
Nice.
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 I'm gonna have to play Hunt Down the Freeman before I play Persona 5.
Oh, Athena's not gonna like
The
that.
other game everyone bought you.
Sorry, Athena.
I mean, it's a 4-hour game, that's like one stream. So.
Hunt Down the Freeman?
Yeah, because a lot of you...
Actually, oh yeah, because the video we saw was like 3 hours or whatever, even though the game, like the description, it says 14 hours of riveting content. It
Yeah.
wishes.
What are you, why is it...
What are you talking about?
Do you think we have an option to turn off the voices?
I hope so.
So we don't.
Hunt Down the Freeman, fan dub, teehee.
Let's do it.
We'll pay royalties, Penny Parker, we promise.
No, we won't. Not for this one. I don't think Penny Parker wants royalties for
Yeah,
this
actually,
one.
you're right.
Did you play that too?
No.
No one plays.
I
Hunt
did
Down
not
the
want
Freeman.
this fish. But
But
I'll catch it. I guess.
Fish.
Harrison sounded. Was that your dad, or did Harrison sound British for like a second?
Nah, that was him.
Your dad?
No, Harrison.
Okay, thank God. I was so scared.
Haha, Athena's gonna be so grumpy.
Teehee, it's okay. I'm Athena's wife.
Haha.
Imagine having your own as a wife.
You could never.
True.
Yeah.
That's true, I'm not a lesbian.
Aaron out here spitting facts. I thought I was, but me neither.
I could be like one of those douche dudes who's like, girls go straight for me.
Ew.
Ugh. Hate them. Never speak again, Gold.
Never speak again.
Oh, I think you just made Adrian just like a little. Go down a little.
No, I think I made Adrian lesbian again.
We're back in 2018.
Fuck you, shark.
Bro, don't be rude to the shark.
I'm gonna go find that hammerhead shark again. Where's the hammerhead?
Yeah, I love that dude.
Love that little dude.
He was
Keeping it
in a
real
prison
since
for-
1986.
Someday that picture will extend.
Big no scope, big no scope.
Never speak that line again.
Oh!
Are you gonna make me,
What?
Diamond?
No, they know where you are.
Maybe you should pay me. Not say that line ever again.
Pay me, and I will stop.
Maybe Harrison will stop.
I might mute if he keeps this up.
Well, I don't want you to mute. I just hate him and I like commenting on how I hate him.
Hold
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not you. I just don't. I want everyone to know Harrison's a bitch ass motherfucker.
He pissed on my wife. That's right.
No, I don't want that.
Harrison is canonically the
soul.
worst person in Stone
Across
Golden.
all streams.
Ever.
Stone
Across
Golden.
all streams. Across
Put that in the
timeline.
wiki. And make sure to put that in the wiki.
Okay.
14-year-old.
And Stone
I can
Golden.
make him one.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if Solar made a wiki and went through all
Okay,
my
I'll do
videos.
that.
Oh my god.
I'll make a wiki right now.
Assume they won't.
I've made 2 wikis before. One of them for our Boku no Hero characters that none of us update, and the second one for another thing.
Nice.
I think I know the other thing.
What?
Oh man, Aaron doesn't know about King.
What?
Something from Tumblr.
Aaron doesn't know about King yet.
Who's king?
No.
Oh.
King is
Oh,
my.
it's like the biggest category. I think it's fine.
What are we talking about? Wait.
No. Keep going.
I was just saying that Aaron doesn't know about King.
Who's king?
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
corruption and rage as Boku no Hero OCs.
Even though Gold doesn't like Boku no Hero.
Even though I don't like Boku no Hero. I was like, So King and Bishop are... King is corruption. Boku no Hero OC. Or Boku no Hero AU corruption.
Sensible person does.
I think the opposite.
That's all. I don't think Aaron knows about corruption.
No, I don't know too much. In general.
Well, he is very cool. His corruption's main ability is to copy people's abilities. But the thing is that he has to assign it to different body parts, his different body parts. So he can't just like have all of the abilities at once. He actually has to actively assign them.
This is my pinky toe of death. If it touches you, you die.
Pretty much. So basically it's that, but it's now a Boku no Hero ability. So, King is like, it looks like corruption, of course, since this is AU. But all of his limbs are like segmented. Or look segmented. And he assigns those, he can copy abilities and assign those abilities to, he stores those abilities. And then
What
from
about
that,
his organs? Do those get powers?
if he wants, I guess.
He's like, I'm going to assign regeneration to my heart right now, really quick, so I don't die. Thanks.
Real quick.
I assign time
That's a
stop
treat.
to my heart. And then he falls over.
Oh, he's right there. I did not see him.
And then it disappears because he's unconscious.
Select a stage.
Yeah, so like he stores abilities he copies, and then he's able to assign those abilities to limbs. The only way he loses abilities is if he gets the snot beat out of him, and then he loses all the abilities that he has copied.
I'm good at beating the snot out of people. I'll do it. I volunteer.
You know who else is good at beating the snot out of people? Bishop. Who is Rage in the Boku no Hero verse.
Oh, yeah.
And Rage's ability is quite simple. He feeds off of anger, and anger makes him stronger. So if he's angry, if you're angry, if anybody's just like slightly frustrated, it makes him stronger.
Your rage is only feeding me, mortal.
Yeah,
Resistance is futile, mortal.
and he's a bull man. He's a big bull guy.
Stole my name. Stole my character's name.
To be fair, by taking his name, I kind of implied that they're the same. They're one and the same in this AU.
Bro.
Fusion.
Someone grab Spike.
Me.
That that me voice, that just means you're supposed to love a dad.
Damn, Goal, you got to make Harrison images or whatever.
No, I'm not. We're just gonna find stock images of clowns.
Harrison's very specifically that clown in the office cubicle turning around.
Yeah. Yes, nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna catch this fucking shark, baby.
Okay, well, we didn't hear Riley. Man, we should have just heard her.
Be a sharky boy. Don't be shy. Oh, you're an
Don't be a
asshole.
little coward. Don't be a little stupid coward boy.
Come into my arms. My big, cuddly, furry arms.
You're a furry?
Wait a second.
I'm not a furry, but Big Cat is.
He's not one, but did make him a persona.
That's right, Adrian did make me a persona, which I used in a thumbnail.
Should have just heard Riley.
For my Rivals of Aether video.
I'm so proud.
This level makes me want to go swim in like a ocean somewhere. Such a nice looking level.
Ocean dangerous right now.
Ocean
Sometimes
is
I just want to jump in the ocean.
I'm swimming at a beach somewhere. I'm like, hey, bro, pass a Corona, and people are like, Corona.
Yeah, bro.
Beer is gross.
Fuck off.
Sharing is caring.
Off. Why is it always? I guess I have to catch this fish now because this asshole fish was like, oh, I want this.
Only when you don't want him.
He's like purpose, like one, an asshole. Come here. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Nick always feel like you should be in bed, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah,
Why not you,
midnight
Nick?
over there, huh?
Yeah, Nick is 11 for you.
Oh snap.
I don't know if Nick is watching the stream.
Oh, he's absolutely not. I know.
He's absolutely not, I
How do
know.
you know?
As much as I love my friends, I know that not a lot of them watch my streams whenever they're happening.
I'm glad I get to catch him though.
I'm trying.
Even if my
Adrian's
wife
a real
is a
fan.
bitch.
I love you, Solar. Thank you for trying. Diamond is probably the most dedicated when it comes to catching my streams.
What?
Besides Adrian, you Adrian, but like, whenever I say that, I mean like Diamond's been doing it like since before we started dating.
Yeah, but nah.
But
Sorry, Adrian. Since before you started dating is longer.
I know.
Watch out, Diamond. Adrian's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Potion of get their ass.
Just like yesterday in Minecraft, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Haha. Ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha. I am laughing very hard.
Yeah.
I just typically am like, oh, I would like watching the stream. I'm like, oh, I wish I was actually I was actually there. And then and now I'm like, nah. I like watching. Actually, watching the stream is fine.
Oh. Yeah, there's like, it definitely being up in the platform is different than watching the stream.
Yeah, one takes my my social juices out of me and goes squeesh.
Yep.
And the other, you're watching an entertainer try to be entertaining for over 5 hours.
What? Wait, what was that?
That's just when I play that's just DMing.
Yeah, but sometimes you're not being entertained. Sometimes you're just making us sad.
That's entertaining to me.
Entertaining to
Being-
all. Entertaining to Diamond.
I mean, yeah.
You'd be like, not entertaining to me, and me and Diamond are like, haha, yeah.
We find your pain funny.
Well, you know.
We in fact welcome suffering. That is until we start until Solar jams for us, and then we're like,
Yeah.
haha.
Actually, suffering is not okay.
Got another strike, baby.
Haha.
I want to kill a man.
I don't want Harrison to be enjoying himself. I actually think I want Harrison to be sad.
No.
See, he
Harrison's like a laugh track.
A very bad one that I don't want to hear ever.
Did I tell you guys my idea that I was like, I want to record all my friends laughing so I can make a laugh track out of it?
I can't remember if you said that today or yesterday.
I said that yesterday.
I can't remember actually. I don't remember you ever saying that.
I said that yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Oh, probably.
But I think it'd be
later.
funny if I had like a laugh track of all my friends laughing.
I wonder what it sounds like when I laugh.
Well, sometimes it's terrifying.
It's quite nice.
Is it? How many do I have different ones?
You have different laughs.
Well, there's your evil laugh and then your laugh.
I think you
And then
heard.
there's like the one where it sounds like you're in pain.
Yeah, the the fear laugh.
What exactly call that fear? Maybe.
I don't know, it just sounds like you're about to end it. End it all. Everyone's gonna go boom.
Well, no, it's just that I guess you guys haven't heard my laugh then.
I've heard your laugh.
Yeah, Gold mentioned it a while
we
ago
have.
when you did it.
Remember Jackbox?
I like your laugh. Jackbox, maybe less. And actually not maybe. I like Jackbox less than your laugh. Definitely.
I can't remember what my laugh sounds like.
You did it.
Well, you know what that means. We have to make you laugh.
I'm pretty sure you did it recently.
In stream?
Yeah.
Maybe while I was reading those reviews.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember.
You froggy asshole.
What?
Fuck you.
What?
You,
what
you
can I
too,
do?
buddy.
What are you gonna do about it? Eh?
What do you do, huh? Kill
I'm
me?
gonna kill.
Do it.
Just try
Bet you
it.
won't.
Just try it. You can't even reach me.
Kill. Power word,
fuck.
kill.
Oh fuck, he's reaching me.
Kill.
Not for long.
Froggy's not looking.
Kill.
Murder.
Murder is okay.
I think murder is acceptable.
Geneva Conventions.
What? Those don't exist anymore. People break them all the time and aren't held accountable.
Froggy, what's your opinion on the death penalty? Why did Big become British?
Select a stage.
You're terrifying me.
Gold, can you do the voice? I can't.
Destroy the Sonic type.
Froggy, what's your opinion on the death penalty?
Well, Big, I think murder is acceptable. Especially by chair. Make it electric.
Oh, that's pretty epic. Pretty poggers.
Thank you, good pal, Big. I'm going to kill you now. Chair, make it electric.
And it works cause he's in the water. Kills all the fish too though.
It
Wait a
seems
minute.
that there was an oversight, and I haven't realized that, in turn, but the death chair puts me at risk as well.
chair. Make it electric, Big.
Make it big electric.
Big electric boogie woogie woogie.
You guys are funny.
Bro,
You're fun.
you're funny.
What?
Yeah.
What? Say what?
Cuts out when you do that.
What?
It cuts out when you do that.
It cuts out when I do that. When I say...
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
It cuts out when you do that.
Say what?
Yeah, like that.
We never get the T.
Oh, what's that alarm?
That's my mommy.
I hear an alarm.
My mom's an alarm.
I heard it. It was like a... that, I guess.
Exactly.
Do you guys remember alarms?
No.
Yeah, I had one go off half an hour ago.
Yeah, I had one go off
Wildin'.
5 hours ago.
Couldn't be me.
Well, I don't usually listen to it, but now I have to.
Yeah, you have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna get you.
No.
All of us are gonna get you.
I'm gonna be like,
No.
Solar, the fact that you didn't take
Every
your
second you're
medication
not
made me
taking your
very sad.
medication, we get closer.
No! That sounds like a you problem. I'm sorry, that was rude.
It's funny.
That was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
His what?
His Mean Bean Machine.
Beans?
Was added to the list?
Welcome back. Yeah, that's one of the
Did somebody say beans?
Did someone say beans?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Wiz.
I've never been to 7-Eleven. How is 7-Eleven? Collect 50 rings and catch Froggy.
It's pretty good. And on actually that's coming up on July 11th. You can get free Slurpees.
Are they still gonna do that with Corona?
Probably not, actually.
I've never partaken in a Slurpee.
Corona ruins everything yet again.
Yeah, it's pandemics be like that.
Fuck, dude. Because that one guy who's like, I don't want to be, whatever the fuck he said. He was like, I don't want to be, like,
I don't want to wear masks. No, I don't want to wear masks. I'm gonna spread misinformation.
he was like, I don't want to be contained like a mad dog. And he's like really angry about it, and everybody's like, you
what
sound
he
like a mad
deserves.
dog, bro.
Dude, you sound like a mad dog. Oh, you completed the level without doing the mission.
Excellent
Right now I'm
work.
doing trials, so I'm trying to complete certain objectives for the level.
Catch Froggy was not a Big the Cat thing.
Yeah, I'm doing Gamma. B.
We're kidnapping Froggy.
Fuck you.
We're
not
saving-
kidnapping Froggy.
We're
killing.
saving.
What's his name? We were talking about this. I think it was Ligma.
Shut up.
What's
Who's Ligma?
Ligma's a very serious disease, Solar.
Oh. I actually, wait, you just reminded me. I think there is somebody in my town with the last name, Ligman?
Ligma?
Ligman.
Ligman.
Like Ligman. And, he has signs all over town that say Eric Ligman. And, he's like a property, a person who gives property or something like that, where you contact for property stuff. And his name is Eric Ligman.
I know where you live.
Harrison?
What?
No, you.
No. Me?
Yeah.
I know where you live.
Where?
Near Eric Ligman.
Not anymore.
Darn it!
You outsmarted us yet again.
See, that's the thing.
My Keen effect. Shut up.
That's the thing. I forgot what I was going to say.
I thought it was just Discord.
What do you mean? What's going on in the Minecraft realm?
Hmm?
Diamond,
What did you do? What did you do to my realm?
Who?
Welcome to the realm.
Diamond, what are you doing to my Minecraft realm?
Diamond, what the fuck did you do? If that then reverses all of it.
Are you near spawn?
I was just Minecraft right now.
In your village.
I don't know because I haven't done anything to the realm. Maybe it doesn't like you anymore.
Yeah, Diamond. What'd you do to hurt its feelings?
Yeah, God.
Do you guys recognize this song?
It's Pumpkin Hill.
No.
No.
I'm asking specifically Solar and Adrienne.
Go. How could I hear it?
I would need to turn stream on.
Huh?
I would have to unmute.
That's right.
Cole, I have no way to hear it.
I'm going to tell you that you said it was Gold Core before.
Cool. I still can't hear it though, because there's a billion Gold Core songs.
Wow.
Well,
Wonder why.
I had to unmute the stream and hear myself for a little bit. But it's one of the songs that are in, in crossover, right?
Yeah. Am I streaming Sonic Adventure? I'm not, am I? Have I
I'm not
been
on Discord.
You were not.
It might have been because the game crashed, remember?
That's right.
Oh, did the game crash? That sucks.
Yeah, the game crashed while I was doing a mission. I was doing a mission and I got the what you need to do to complete the level.
Mm-hmm.
So it glitched out a bit. This one was Epsilon. I remember that because we thought it was something else.
We thought it was Sigma.
Sigma.
Which is very close to Ligma.
Ligma. Killed him.
Kill.
Kill.
Kill. Kill.
E104 Epsilon. Rescue
I don't remember what colors make fire.
Red, orange, and yellow.
Yellow.
In what order?
Yellow, orange, red.
Select your preparation complete.
So red on the outside?
Red on the inside.
Select a stage.
Red on the inside. Okay, you're right. I just tested that. It seems to look good.
Ah yes, this fire is made out of fire. I don't need being here.
I'm sorry that you guys had to find out this way that I'm effect blind. I see a cool drawn effect, like drawn fire and stuff, and I go blind. I can't see it, I can't perceive it, and I don't know how to make it.
Incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible.
I just realized I'm probably gonna have to do a solo Chow Garden stream.
Oh.
Oh no.
Why?
Because there's emblems you get from Chow Garden, words you get from Chow Garden that I have yet to get.
Oh jeez. Oh.
Now it works.
I'm just moving.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're saying I'm schmoogin'. Yep.
I'm trying to watch, but it won't load. Very cool Discord thing.
You see the reason why all the other E series robots suck is that none of them have laser pointers like Gamma does.
Robotnik really be like, you all suck. I'm going to remove your legs, and I'm going to remove both your legs and turn you into stupid heads, and then forgets to give
You are
them
a
lasers.
toaster now.
You are a turret, and you. I don't know. You're like Froggy or something.
You're like Froggy or something. I don't fucking know. You're like a frog or some shit. I fucking hate this train. Scares me. There's so much going on. Oh, and then like the walls of this place is like freaking me out. Oh, I fucking straight.
Aww. Hello?
Hello? Sorry, I'm focused.
Hello? Oh no, it's okay. I just meant that like someone I don't know if it was me leaving and disconnected or if someone else.
Might have
Oh,
been
that was
AJ.
me. It keeps working and not working. Sucks, we're gonna have to keep it off in the middle of the night to let it cool down.
That stinks.
Yeah. Which means I better download a lot of manga chapters right now while 4G's working.
Get that bread.
Yeah.
Wow, you should
Which I might
download
have later.
Oh, you're gonna have bread later?
Download what?
Nice. You should download the Stone Cold videos.
Haha, cool. No.
No, why would I download Stone Cold videos where it harms your views?
Yeah, duh. I would never watch your videos in a way that wouldn't let you get... that would keep you... Please, I only want what's best.
I gamered that.
Thinking I would do anything to harm your channel.
I would.
Huh?
I would download your videos for
Oh, I thought-
entertainment.
I thought you meant to harm my channel.
Me too!
Oh, I would download your videos. I know that it might harm your channel, but I'm also like, I need entertainment on the road.
Alright, we're doing A missions now. Destroy the capsule within 5 minutes.
Go.
I need to get at least 400 rings before 5 minutes are up.
Look, I believe in you.
500?
400.
400?
Because the way to get to the capsule is you gotta collect rings.
Are you doing gambling?
Yeah, I'm doing gambling.
I like how sometimes when he turns into a ball, it's just a ball with like a Sonic JPEG on it.
Right?
Yep.
I have never not noticed that. I'm gonna
You've
restart.
never not noticed that.
I'm gonna restart because I hate this pinball map. I need to go to the Dreams one, which this is the one I'm good at. I hate the Sonic one.
Sure.
In fact.
Really good at the Dreams one.
Thank you for getting stuck in the wall, Sonic. You're ruining my time. Fuck you. Stupid hedgehog. I gotta play a Knight's game.
It looks interesting.
Oh, you know, hey, Adrian. You know you're playing Sonic Mania?
Ah! They're both there. They're both there to right.
Adrian?
You.
Adrian, do you know how you were playing Sonic Mania? Hello?
Don't go for that, don't go for that.
Adrian's dead.
Don't go for that.
Oh, I can hear Adrian, but like sometimes she'll cut out.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that you'd be pleasantly surprised to hear about who was talking about Klonoa on Twitter.
What?
Klonoa, it's a game series that Adrian really likes.
Who's talking about it on Twitter?
Is that what Adrian said?
No, I'm just asking because I'm curious.
The composer for Sonic Mania, T. Lopes, who has said that one of his main inspirations is Klonoa.
Cool.
Yeah.
Elopes, as in the people of the universe?
Yeah.
Ooh.
He also composes Sonic Mania.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. That's how I found
Really cool. There was a magical girl short manga that got, or not manga, but like comic got published. It was like, I think just one volume. Design was inspired by the villain from the first Klonoa game that I kin.
You kin a villain. Look at this villain kinner.
You're killing. You kin a villain?
I think I think everybody has to kin at least one villain in their life.
I don't.
This is so cool.
I know I do. Haha,
you
kin.
kin?
The cosplay.
I was assigned the villain of Half-Life VR AI.
Yeah. Was assigned to Gordon.
Gordon?
A.A. Gordon. That art is by Goal.
Maybe.
What villain am I?
What villain are you? I think Aaron would probably think of one since you are Aaron's DM.
I'd say a Kirby villain, but I don't know very many.
As the Kirby guy, I'm trying to think. As a Kirby fellow. In terms of Kirby villains, a lot of villains end up becoming really evil.
Oh wait, I know what villain you are. You're Mallow from Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess.
Who's that?
I will send an image.
There's a character called Mallow from Super Mario RPG, who's a cloud.
Ah, well, Mallow, the villain from Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, is not a cloud.
Please stop, game. I don't have the time for this. Oh, Toadwiz said that Solar, you are Yin Yarn.
I don't want to be you. You're stupid.
Yin Yarn's a coward, and I am not a coward!
Yeah, Yarn's like a coward. He's got a mustache. I don't have a mustache.
Everyone Mallow.
I know that you guys are like, I think you'd be a Kirby villain, but like, I can't be Kirby and a Kirby villain.
Yeah, I don't think you're a Kirby villain. You can be Shadow Kirby, but Shadow Kirby's not a villain.
Just Shadow. What? Aaron, are you calling me a baby?
I'll have you know, Mallow is a renowned businessman.
Oh, you baby.
Which is why he's the villain of Twilight Princess.
Mallow? Oh, I know who Mallow is. Who starts Mallow Mart where the song goes bam bam meow 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 meow
You are all so mean to me. You're these villain, and I'm like, okay, thanks.
Alright, let me go.
You know what you are? You're the meteor from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1. The meteor. You're coming down to destroy us all.
Oh, I'm not mean.
I know. You didn't.
Of course you would, Toad. Of course you would.
You haven't assigned me. You haven't tried to assign me one yet.
I'm trying to think of a good
one. Rohan from JoJo Part 4.
You like drawing anime girls? Shut up. Rohan's more than just drawing anime. Clown. Clown. You're a clown. You know that, right? You're a clown, Toad.
Deserves better than that.
Rohan deserves better than just being delegated to anime girls.
What does Rohan do?
I like drawing that.
He draws manga. And also he's a creep.
Yeah.
He's a creep because he gets like really into not like a pervert creep, but like he's a creep because he gets really into the details. He licks a spider.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's a certain kind of pervert.
Spider.
Yeah, but not in a sexual way. He's just...
Oh no, I don't mean that. I just mean that's that, you know, sometimes in my brother and me, they'll be like, you're kind of, that's a kind of pervert. And I'm like, they're right.
Toad says he also has suppressed homosexual desires with the conduit of Hermes. So there's that too.
What's that?
I think that's from one of the OVAs. I think someone gets really muscular and like their muscles grow wings and stuff. It's weird. I've only seen I've seen clips.
Wait, I know what villain you are, Solar.
Oh no.
You're QB.
Who's from
Madoka Magica.
Don't know how I feel about that one. Bad.
Bad.
Oh.
Assigned bad.
I city now.
Don't you want to be a magical girl?
I have an image that somebody drew of me to my city now.
You don't kin carrot juice you can't spell. Fair enough.
Good rule.
That's a very good rule. All my kins are assigned. I don't kin carrot juice myself. I just get assigned them. I'm a Phoenix Wright Kinney. Because I've been assigned Phoenix Wright. And also Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! And also Matt Watson from Super Mega, apparently.
People are.
That one I did.
And Brian David Gilbert.
And Brian David Gilbert. You would be Phoenix Wright Kinney. Oh, so we played Splatoon together once and you act like you know me?
I like how Ty Lee is on the villain's Wikipedia page.
You wound me.
You wound me. You hurt me. You harmed me.
You wound me. You wound me, Toad Wizard.
You wound me, Toad Wizard. You wounded me.
Oh my gosh, it's the man behind the slaughter on the villain wiki.
I was also assigned Callie from Splatoon, but I'm not sure if that was an accurate representation of me, or just because Adrian wanted to draw me with cool shades.
Cool shades.
It was cool shades.
Which one's Callie?
The pink one.
The pink one.
From the first game.
I would assign Aaron Pearl.
Yeah, that seems right.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're
I don't know.
Gremlin?
Shut.
Are you not?
No.
Messed up. That was close though. I got a lot closer that time than I did last time.
I can't believe this.
You just gotta retake the BuzzFeed quiz to see who you kin. Can someone look at my assigned kin list so I can remind myself who I kin? I know Binry.
I don't know where
was
that
one of
is,
them.
bro.
It's on his
It's on my index.
personal server. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Every day I'm constantly reminded of the fact that not everyone is in Aaron's server. So
Yeah, you gotta keep that on lock. Gotta keep that sucker on lock.
So every time Aaron floods it with pit crews, I'm like looking at them.
You're like,
and
anybody
then I
else seeing
forget.
this shit? Oh, no one else is seeing this shit.
No one else is there.
Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh, Phoenix Wright, Callie Splatoon, Michael Mel, Matt Watson from Super Mega,
That's right,
and
Michael Mel.
Henry, Half-Life, Brian David Gilbert.
Yeah, that's right. I was assigned Michael Mel. Wait, what? Saturday Schwartzman. Okay, yeah.
I think the only one you said that you can outright, like of your own will, is Sonic.
Yeah. I'd say I'm a Sonic kin. Not modern Sonic, like Dreamcast Sonic.
Gotta make it clear.
Sonic from the fan dubs.
Sonic from the fandom. No, Sonic from the fandom's a dick.
No.
Yeah, and?
Well. You're right, actually. Sorry.
It's okay. I like Dreamcast Sonic because he's like, heh. And
Sonic from Sonic fan dubs, but from the not the writers one.
I mean, yeah.
Minus
all the
writers.
other ones
Writers
he's fine.
Writers is not kin with my kin list.
That's right. They really got his character all wrong.
Nah, he was always a stinky
Penny
man.
Scapcube will play royalties, I swear. We talked
How
about
much do
Snapcube a
royalties
lot.
cost? Because we've been saying that, but I don't actually know
I think
how
it
much that
depends.
typically costs.
Sonic Redacted.
Oh, I just mention it a lot because I very distinctly remember drawing a lot of quotes.
And also, Penny Snapcube follows you on Twitter.
Alright.
Oh, so cool.
I don't know why she does though.
I would
Where
take
did
it
she
and run.
find me? And I don't know if she's liked any of my tweets, so maybe she has me muted?
But I don't see why she would.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The only problem with the Knights one is it has really long cutscenes, so I might not actually do Knights. I might just try to get good at the Sonic one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get good at the Sonic one.
Cause that's cool.
Because the setup for the Knights one is, to get the most money, it takes a long time, and I need to destroy the capsule within 5 minutes. Also, these give me coin. These gives me rings. I didn't go to college for 4 years just to be called a dusty bitch. I get that. I understand that reference. Speed me up.
Speed me up.
Reminder, if someone donates $20, I will be doing the fandub. I'm going to download the fandub mod for Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, that's right.
Not you, Solar. Do not donate me $20. You've done enough tonight.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Won't even let me donate.
I already gave you 5. Sorry, man.
It's because I worry about your current state of money.
Yeah, and?
I'm concerned.
Financial situation.
Yeah, and? It's almost like you care about me as a friend in person.
I do.
Ugh.
And you're always like, I'm gonna do commissions so I can give you more subscribers. I'm like, no, please.
It sounds like, do it.
Should sound like, please don't. You're doing me a concern.
Sorry for concerning you, but also I want to support my friends. So.
And I appreciate that. Fuck
For
you,
now.
pinball game.
Strategic goal.
You'll make a pee-pee poo-poo head out of me.
That's right.
Oh, you can tilt. What have I been doing this entire time? I don't know how to strategically tilt the pinball machine. Like, what's the strategy behind tilting a pinball machine?
Getting it
you
to go
make the
a
ball
certain way.
roll.
Make the roll pull.
I suppose that's the case. No, try again. Go back up there. Okay, see you, Toad. Thanks for stopping by. And congratulations on getting a gift sub.
And also congratulations on moving.
And congratulations on moving, yeah. That's vastly more important.
Me soon.
Yeah, Adrian, congratulations on moving.
Thanks, but I mean, not the actual one yet.
I realized that it fucking disappears when it kicks you out, I think. Did it actually disappear? No, it didn't. I'm just dumb. Alright. I need to restart. Later! This is already rough. Let's get him! This is already a milestone. A big roadblock in my way. Getting 400 rings before time runs out. Is there any strats that we can see on the internet?
I don't know, strats. I never 100% games. In fact, there are games where I forgot to get the very minimum achievements that you get when you like first open the game. For some reason, it didn't trigger for me.
That sucks, man. But in here I am like, I gotta complete this game.
I gotta prove this. I gotta prove to Sonic.
No, it's more like I need to drain the most amount of content I can out of this experience.
Well,
That makes it sound like I'm making content, but I meant like enjoy the most content I can. Right, guys? Right, guys?
Haha, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, totally.
drawing.
I love content.
I love,
Well, we know
What's
that.
No, sorry, I didn't hear that. What'd you say?
nothing, no, drawing.
No. I would like to hear what you had to say.
What? Me? No, I'm drawing.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Fuck! Do you really want to know?
Yeah. Tell me. Tell me, Adrian. What is the Casinopolis strat?
What?
What's the Casinopolis strat?
Tilt the machine.
Final Eggman.
Hey, Goal, what's the last name I could give Winnie?
Sylvia.
Hmm.
Since they're siblings.
They're siblings. They're just siblings who don't live with each other or like each other.
I mean, I don't like my siblings, nor do I live with them.
Okay. You're right, yeah.
Yes, I have blood-relating siblings. And I can't think of another one. Oh well. No, I don't like them. Yes, we exist.
You won't in just a second.
Maybe I don't.
Okay, you big dope. You big drip.
Ooh.
You like those words? You like those strong words?
Yeah. Go.
Okay. Alright, so it's a lot more obvious than I thought.
Be an orange.
T kickball. Kickback. I figured out the strat.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I gotta go ham. I gotta go ham on the tilt, really.
Big fan of when BF goes ham.
When Go goes ham? When Go goes hamburger. Alright. We have 2 minutes left, and I need 80 more rings, and I have 0 balls.
0.
Yeah, you have a problem with that? You think something funny?
No, I would never. I would never say that. I would never say that to you.
What, is my stream not funny enough?
Love it.
Fah!
Wow, there's so many people who are streaming today.
Yep, but only one of them really matters.
Yeah. Miss Penny Snap Cube.
And I finished 20, so I can.
Please, please, please. I'm nothing.
That's what I think the Wi-Fi router's saying to me. Say please, 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 and it just tells me I'm nothing.
I need 4 more. Come on. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Where's the exit?
You say I'm out of here in the Sonic voice?
Just a second.
I have 30 seconds! Fuck. Kill me. Do it.
That's what I do to my wallet if I had one.
We did it. A rank, baby.
Very cool, Sonic.
Very cool, Sonic.
Yeah, not bad.
I finished Woody's low F, so I gave her the C.
I love her.
Ooh, how pretty. You're really good with fire.
Ha, that's pretty hot.
I tried my best. I guess I should have put little things from their wizard gangs on them. Oopsie.
Oh yeah.
Forgot if they had logos or not, or anything I should use.
Gotta beat Ice Cap another 5 minutes. Which for a gamer like me is not too hard.
Yeah, you're the video game boy. You're the one who wins.
But don't compare me to Mr. Hansen. He's my rival.
Not. I'm saying you are.
Are you saying I've stolen his title, even though we haven't even fought yet?
Yeah.
Yet.
You must understand.
Fight.
Please grab onto the icicle. Why won't you grab onto the fucking icicle?
For fun.
What? Oh, you're funny now?
I'm funny now?
I mean...
Why did this come about?
Ahaha.
Oh.
Well,
Goal's always funny.
Goal is always funny. You're right.
Except when he's not.
Like
Damn,
when?
you're right.
Give me an example. And write an essay about it. Ass white.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I have to write an essay.
Sometimes, when Goal streams, he forgets to make a joke. And that it's not a bad thing, but sometimes he forgets to make a joke.
That's so
Sorry,
scathing.
Goal. Are you forgetting to make jokes?
They're right! They're right!
Take it! Take it!
I'm sorry that you have to find out this way. That you forget to make jokes sometimes. It's okay.
Honestly, kind of ashamed.
I used to be a comedian! Now I'm just some sort of jokester!
Now you're just a clown.
Now I'm just some washed up clown!
Yeah, washed up!
I'm okay now.
But with my 5-step program, we can change that.
Wait, huh?
Him for being okay?
Wow, what are the
or-
5 steps?
Well, step 1, you become the Stone Cold.
Alright, what's step 2? What's step 2, OP?
You think
Okay.
of a joke.
Yeah? What's step 3?
You write the joke down so you don't forget it.
Step 4?
You tell a friend to remind you to do the bit during the stream.
Step 5?
Me.
You play the game. You play the game and with the friend, and they remind you to do the bit, and you do it, and then you make the joke.
Step 8?
It's 5 steps, dude.
What the fuck? 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 Question, what if you don't know how to read?
You write it down in pictures.
That's called drawing. I don't do that either.
I don't do that either. Also, what if you're blind?
Blind.
Then you're not the Stone Goal.
Roll better stats next time.
You're not the Stone Goal.
At that point, you failed step 1.
That's right.
Sad.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I gotta fight the capsule in 3 minutes? Shit. Fuck! I hate this level.
I'm still kind of doing the number generator thing because it helps me get an idea of which ones I should do next. And it landed on antagonist, and I'm like,
Do antagonist, do antagonist, do antagonist.
really? You want antagonist?
I really want
Do it.
antagonist.
Well, that's because you want to draw crossover stuff.
Imagine being named antagonist.
Did your parents hate you?
Their name's actually,
yes.
Beavis.
Actually,
Did your
I
parents hate you?
I think Goal hates me now.
I realized that in Roll's death and Roll's catch would probably just be noble and royalty, because thief and antagonist and knight. Get it?
Nope. Can you explain it to me?
It's because those characters are named after their roles.
What? Oh my god. Cole, you're so smart.
I really never gave antagonist a name.
This game's
And
scary.
to be fair, they would never give anyone a name. The only people who used to know them would know what their name is. They just use it.
Come on, I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast.
Faster.
I have to beat this stage in 3 minutes.
Well, what are you waiting for?
This door to open. I have a minute left. Open the door!
Cool?
Yeah?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm very focused. I have 30 seconds
Well,
left.
you're okay. I just wasn't sure if it was working.
Can't wait to put a
This looks
character
like
named antagonist on our
this stage looks like it's from Mario Galaxy, except bad.
You look like you're from our galaxy, but bad. Shut up, whore. I hate you.
Oh.
Sorry, when I'm focused, I get mean. This is my defense mechanism for fear. Thank God I have infinite lives.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the life. I'm definitely gonna use that. Fuck.
You look like you were down a couple. Oh, word. Don't leave me. I love you. Yes, boy. Okay, you can go.
What if I wanted to play Sonic the Hedgehog in D&D? What would I have to do?
Kill him.
So, do you want to be a hedgehog, first off?
Can I be like a humanoid-looking hedgehog?
Well, you could, well, of course, but you could also be a hedgehog. You could be an awakened hedgehog.
Alright, so I'm gonna be a awakened hedgehog who happens to be blue.
Yes, actually, you can be blue. Okay. You could also be like a Tabaxi-esque race.
A Tabaxi hedgehog?
But like is a hedgehog instead of a cat.
I'm done with that. Yeah.
I think Sonic would be a rogue.
Of course, because
fast, and you get a lot of extra moves and expertise in things, so you can specialize like in one specific thing, like be really good at it. And
such as,
of course, everything will be dexterity. and charisma.
Yeah.
Sonic could be a swashbuckler.
Okay.
They get a bonus to their initiative that is equal to their charisma modifier. So, if you're Sonic,
yeah.
If you're Sonic, you're charismatic as hell. And because you're charismatic as hell, you move faster.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Eidos a swashbuckler?
And so is Leanne.
What happened to Eidos?
Hmm.
What happened to
Eidos
Eidos?
has a crazy high charisma, but doesn't act like it.
I have 10 seconds.
What happened to Eidos?
Yeah, okay. What happened to Eidos?
I don't know. Kaylee says it's because, that they're good at, like, lying to people, but, like, not good at, like, trying to be a genuine
That's
person.
deception, not charisma.
Deception is charisma-based.
Never mind.
Fool. You don't know
You
the
would
rules
know
of
that
D&D.
because your deception is pretty
Been
good.
several weeks since I played D&D.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be okay to run a session on Monday either, but I'm hoping.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
The illusion wizard doesn't know about deception.
Shut up.
Well, Piano has a fairly good deception, it's just that Piano doesn't have a very good charisma, so it balances out to nothing.
My deception is like +7 or something.
Nope, that's your passive perception and passive investigation.
Could have sworn. Well, Town will pull up roll 20. I just know that my deception is high.
The nerd's pulling out the roll 20.
You said that you don't have. You don't have a. You said that you. I think I remember you put that you don't have a very high charisma because Piano doesn't know how to talk to people.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And isn't comfortable in like social situations, so not having a high charisma would make sense.
But they love Gigi.
I mean, like, deception isn't always used for charisma stuff, because also, you know, sometimes I roll deception for, like, my illusions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Then that means you would add your intelligence bonus instead.
Which is low.
But when you're lying to somebody, which is what deception usually is for, that's charisma based.
What? Actually, we're fine. Fuck off, cops.
Oh, my deception is +5.
No one noticed that I said that Piano has a low intelligence.
He doesn't.
I think Piano has a bad wisdom. Or at least now.
Wisdom is 13, intelligence is 16, charisma is 15.
Wow. What happened to the rest of it? Where's the rest of it?
Well, there's 2 12s and an 8.
You know what? I really thought we had like done something about that, because the fact that one of your lowest stats is dexterity is weird.
Oh yeah.
Because you are small and also fast. So
Now, Piano's just a particularly fat bird.
No, he's really not. He's really not.
That's another thing. He's like what's his constitution?
12.
Oh.
Select a stage.
Because I guess you'll just have to start playing piano more comfortable in social situations.
Yeah, you hang out with Gigi enough, and you're like, oh wait, I could be way worse.
Of course, play your characters like the way that you want. or like that you believe your characters would be played. I just really hope your stats reflect that, because sometimes you'll try to do something and it won't work, and you'll be like, but in narrative sense it works, but not stat-wise. You see?
Oh?
I think that's something that we were trying to make sure to fix.
Ah, it's working again. Thank God.
Oh, thank God. Glad you're back.
I like Diamond's reaction. Oh my god, Sonic's a swashbuckler.
They're very charismatic rogues. I don't think he's inquisitive. I don't think he's a mastermind, and I don't know if he's really a scout. If you want, if at all, if you feel like Sonic is an entertainer of some kind, he could be a College of Swords bard.
That reminds me,
I don't think he's an
I'm technically supposed to be creating a character for this campaign I'm currently being forced into.
You're being forced into a campaign?
I mean, like, I kind of want to, but also it's like, would that count, including that one? Oh wait, no, that would be 4 campaigns I'm in. Like, 2 of which are rare and almost never happen, and 2 of which haven't even started.
Go fast.
So, you know, I could work on that, but I don't wanna.
Oh.
Yeah?
No soul.
Bro.
I'm sad. Don't wrinkle. I finished the draw, but I won't be able to show you until tomorrow.
That's okay. It'll be something for me to look forward to.
Yeah! Me too. Yeah.
Crunchy.
Well, says Adrian,
cool.
Crunchy.
What's up?
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Sorry, I'm trying to speedrun.
Oh no, you're okay.
You got a
It's
minute
just,
left.
you thought I said your name before, and I wanted to give you something,
Fuck.
something happy.
It locks me into infinite rotation.
Wish I could see. Bummer.
It looks really cool, trust me.
I was gonna say I don't. Oh, actually, I think the stream froze for me. Nick's telling me to go to bed.
Oh.
Well, if you need, I think getting some rest might make you feel better.
Well, the thing is, I've been getting rest. I think last night I went to sleep really early. I was really hoping it would help, and it didn't. Oh. Well, I am at like maybe a 6 or a 7 right now.
That's good.
Really?
That's
That's
better
great.
than last time.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's better than 4. I finished preliminary sketch for this. I just spent a good chunk of time not doing stuff today, and then was like, oh, okay, I will try to be productive, and then now I gotta sleep.
Oh, that's okay.
I think you should try to be proud of what you did get done. Like you got that Winnie ref done today.
I just like I was like, oh, how wish I got more refs done, but I was. That's why it's also kind of why I'm like I'm not sure if I want to do Terraria, because I feel like I have so much that I want to get that done that if I don't get it done, I'll be disappointed in myself.
I feel you. Well, tomorrow I am thinking about doing a little bit more Sonic Adventure before Terraria, so that might give you an extra time to do stuff.
Got 2 refs done today, but to be fair, one of them was for Crive, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, Crive does not count.
Oh.
No, Crive doesn't count. She's... But yeah, I'll go to bed.
Alright, good night, Solar.
Good night, Soul.
Love you.
Good night.
I love you too. I love you guys too. I just remembered that I misspelled emotional support clown cat. Like, it's been misspelled the entire time, and I noticed it a while ago, and I didn't change it. I was like, I will live with my mistake, and now I'm realizing it again. Oh no. Good night.
Good night. Actually, I don't know the time for the stage, which is concerning. Oh my god. Hey Adrian, or Aaron. Can someone search up what the time I need to get for Skydeck is? So mission A of Skydeck for Sonic. I'm trying to see what mission A for Skydeck is for Sonic's story.
For once, I don't want to be like, I can do this, but it's like, it's so slow for me. Flying though.
Fuck you. That's gonna. I'm not gonna make it this run. I don't think.
Rank A. Mm, 5 minutes, isn't it?
5 minutes? Okay. Thank you, Tails. First time in a while I can sleep with your window completely covered. Why couldn't you sleep with your window completely covered before? You. I hate these guys. Also, I hate this. When the problem's broken, they got it fixed. Nice. Alright, so if it's 5 minutes, then I got a few minutes left.
Yep, 5 minutes, okay. I can't remember if I've asked, do you sleep with your door open or closed, Cole?
I slept with it closed.
Oh, you're so perfect.
That's why Nelly tends to scratch at my door at night.
That's right.
This is gonna be the annoying part.
You got it.
Actually, wait, go backwards. Sonic, no! Got a minute. Done. Cool.
You did it?
Yep.
Nice, good job. What's next?
Not bad.
I'm not sure. I think that the ruins section? The Lost World?
If you need anything, let me know.
I just needed a reminder of what that was. Yeah, it's Lost World.
Gotcha.
Lost World and then Final Egg. And then I'll be done completely with Sonic levels. 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Ooh. Ugh. Mm-mm. Straight citric acid sugar. Not good.
Tastes great, actually. You're just
You know what?
wrong.
You're right. It does taste great. Let me try again.
You're just wrong.
I know. You're right. You're always right, Cole. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, nope, you're wrong.
I'm right, actually. I'm always right. You said,
I know you are. Ugh.
Adrian said I was always right, so that must be the case.
It's true. You're always right. You're always right, Cole.
You hear that, everybody? I'm always right.
Girlfriend approved.
No.
What?
Yes, Aaron.
No.
Press this switch
Yes.
to raise the water level.
Mushy
What I
mush.
thought.
You're mushy mush, Diamond.
Who says? Oh.
Fuck! I hate this camera.
Yeah. Didn't you change it to manual, not automatic?
I did, but manual requires you to control it. And we'll go at high speeds. I thought I pressed jump.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I need to do this in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, so...
You can do it.
Which sucks, because there's a lot of puzzles in this level, and I would hope that this would be a longer one. What the fuck? I hate that there's a magnet that spawns directly on top of you. That scares me every time.
Oof.
That's right, I can just do that. Fuck! Aha! That's such a good run, but I know now. Another route.
Mhm. It's just like you say, right?
Yeah, replay it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The appeal of Sonic. Just replaying to get the best route.
Yeah. In fact, I think I'll work on Mania while you do that.
How'd you like Chemical Plant Zone? Did you get to Act 2?
Yeah, I finished it.
Yeah.
I'm in showroom or whatever.
Studiopolis, which is also fun.
Yeah, it confuses me to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot to see in that. There's a
There
lot.
really is. The chemical plant was really fun. I liked all the the bouncy stuff and all the goop. That was cool.
What about the
all the tubes that you'd go
Did you like the
through.
boss? It's the Puyo Puyo game.
Oh yeah, that was cool. That's right. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
God, you should have seen it whenever people first got to that when the game first came out, because that was like a total surprise. There was no people had no idea that was a thing when the game came out. This game
What
is
did you
a lot
think
of
when you first saw it?
I was like, oh wow, they were going all out, because it's a Puyo Puyo game, but it's a reference to the fact that there was a Puyo Puyo game that was released under a Sonic title called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine.
Really?
So it was a reference to that.
Huh.
Yeah. I think if you get there's bonus stages that are Sonic 3 Knuckles bonus stages, and if you get enough tokens in that, you unlock Puyo Puyo as a little mini game in Sonic Mania.
That game really is a love letter.
Yeah. It's very good.
Boss frustrations aside, I am enjoying it.
Fuck, it rubber banded on me.
That happened a lot last night in Minecraft.
Oh, not rubber banded on. When I say rubber banded, I mean you know how in racing games where the further you get out, the harder the bots get.
Yeah.
That's rubber banding. So they're getting a speed boost to catch up with whoever's the player. And that happens a lot with chase sequences like that. So the whatever's chasing you keeps up with you. Happens in City Escape actually. So the faster you go, the more rubber bands. So stuff like what just happened to me happens. Where I was going so fast that the ball actually goes under me, because it was rubber banding.
So there's different kinds of rubber banding?
Yeah, the one you were thinking about is the lag. Fuck you! I hate that chameleon. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. One thing I will say is I do not like the enemy designs in this game.
Yeah?
At least not that specifically that chameleon. That chameleon can suck my pee-pee. Because when it first appears, it's invisible for a while, so it doesn't you get attacked. You can't get attacked. It's invincible. Which is major suck.
Yeah. That it is.
It's like my least favorite Kirby boss from Kirby Superstar, which does the same thing. The chameleon. Hate that dude. Fuck. Look at that. I wish you would just kill it the moment it starts appearing. But no, you have to wait for it to fully appear. That's kind of lame.
Yeah. That is kind of lame.
I know you can't see it, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Fuck. No, come. I have to restart because I accidentally pressed the button.
Oh, cool. You can do it. If you have to go quiet because you're focused, don't worry about that.
That's fine.
It's all good.
Kill that chameleon, the button. It's fine, because I think I'm nearing the end of it. Fuck you! Fuck these chameleons!
Use the switch to light at the wall panels. You can walk on those panels from there.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Angry at that.
You can do it.
Angry at it.
Oh.
Why did it dash right into the obstacle? It's like, I'm going to dash into the fire. Thank you, sir.
Ooh. Oh.
Bam.
Yes.
Whew.
Yeah, not bad.
I think one thing about these stages that I really like is when he bounces on the balls with springs and his sprite like flips around.
Select a stage.
It's really cute.
Fuck you. I'm so sort of that. Also, I didn't see what time I needed, but I'm just gonna go for that. Every day is forever. Much waiting in the stage.
Yeah?
Yeah. At least in that section. I hate waiting for platforms in that section.
Boo.
Oh great, this section, I forgot about this section. Get me down, Jeeves. So much waiting. Look at that. That's just me waiting on an elevator. Then gotta wait for this to move. Help me out. Thank you. That's really good, I think.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that was a whole minute off of that one. And that's it for Sonic.
Select your character.
I think for now. Does I have any mini game emblems I need to grab?
Select a game.
I know I do. What do I gotta do for 1 second? Mini game emblems. Sonic Adventure mini game emblems. I need to get.
Well,
what's up?
There you are.
Yeah.
Oh, Discord just stopped again.
Dang. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did I miss anything?
I have finished Sonic's A missions.
Good job. Now what?
Select your character.
Now I gotta do. This is not where I want to go. Now I gotta do Tails's, and then Knuckles, and then Amy's, and then you know, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be as. They shouldn't take as long as the others.
Select a stage.
Because I have less.
Come on, Tails.
Beat the even faster Sonic.
Hooray!
Cool. So that means that Tails' will probably just be race the even faster version of this character.
Come on, Tails.
Yeah, that sounds right. Is it okay if I ask you about a boss in Mania?
What's up? Is it the one with the highway? When you're running down the highway? I think it's one of the egg bots.
Come on, Tails.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a
So they're in
highway.
helicopters and you're running down a road and...
See you later, Tails.
There's one in a helicopter, and then there's like 3 little dudes behind him.
So that one's... what you gotta do is you gotta jump over the skinny missiles and hit the big, thick ones.
Come on, Tails.
Okay. Cool.
It can be a bit tricky. So...
I see. Oops. Tricky.
Yeah, it's a very tricky level boss. Do you see what I'm doing right now?
No, I can't. It won't load the video.
I'm kind of like skipping this entire thing. However, Sonic's on pace with me. Very interesting. Seeing as I just skipped the entire level. Easy schmeezy.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad.
Good.
The trickier parts
Well, yeah,
are
I
going to be
guess-
the less open ones.
Mm-hmm.
Select a stage.
Xenopolis.
Come on, Tails.
Ugh. It's hard.
You made it. See you later, Tails. All right, Tails.
Ugh, I have to do it all again.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah, don't worry. The second act boss is actually quite easier than the first act boss. So.
Come on.
Yeah, but I have to do the entire thing over again.
All right, Tails.
Good thing you get to listen to some more bumping tunes.
No, I can't because I'm using my headphones with my phone.
Oh.
So I I am just like, yay, playing the same level again in total silence.
That's a shame because the music in that game's very good. Did you listen to the music in Chemical Plant Act 2 at least?
No, I can't remember.
That's the,
if I was.
that's you gotta listen to that soundtrack. The soundtrack's great.
Select your.
Here I come, Sonic.
Especially Studiopolis. Studiopolis is like the iconic one from that game.
A stage.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, Tails. All right, Tails.
Yeah, the music in that level is in Smash Brothers.
Oh, cool.
Hooray! All right, Tails.
The falling off a ledge animations.
The animations in this game are really cute. Yeah.
That wasn't too
Yeah?
bad.
Yeah. That's what Tails said. He said, "Yeah."
Select your.
Here I come, Sonic.
I prefer when you say it.
Select a stage.
Sorry, was that?
I preferred when Sonic.
Come on, Tails.
Ugh, fuck.
I actually don't know. Me like flying around like, where am I going?
You and me both.
Come on, Tails.
Well, you're playing as Tails? Where is he?
Ugh.
That was absolute luck. I'm alive? I'm not alive anymore. Jeez, you can blast through this level as Tails.
Come on, Tails.
That's good.
I was gonna go here, there, go through here. Not supposed to do that. Why did the camera do that? Why is the camera like this? Okay, there. Over here. Like that. Over here. This. Like that. Fly over here.
Oh. Oh?
Why am I not flying?
Come on, Tails.
Thank you, game. And then the camera looks weird. I was doing so well, and the camera's just like,
Select a stage.
Stupid camera.
Great camera.
Come on, Tails.
Oh, I missed.
What'd you say about Act 2 bosses?
The active bosses in Studiopolis is easier than the Act 1 boss.
Oh, thank God. Ooh, Act 2 is fun.
Yeah. It's like a game show. Almost.
Yeah! I love these springy ball things with the stars on. These are so great.
The bumpers?
I don't know.
That's what they're called. They're called bumpers. And they make a bong sound when you hit them.
Oh, I love that. I don't even care about the rest of the level. I just want to sit on these.
Come on, Tails.
Yeah, that's what Sonic fans called the casino level.
You made it.
Makes sense.
Because it takes a lot of aspects from, like, for example, I think the most iconic, obvious one is the Casino Night from Sonic 2.
Okay.
Which, you know, it's quite literally a casino. It's in the name.
Ooh. Ooh.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, and then after that's Flying Battery, which is really fun. Even though the active boss of Flying Battery is pretty difficult.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Select a stage.
Oh, great.
But it's a fun stage. It's really fun. The music in that stage is great. Something you're going to hear me say a lot is that the music in that stage is great.
Oh, that's okay. I know you love this game and the music in it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Have I told you that Sonic music for me was life-changing? If so, it was life-changing.
I don't know, but I believe it. No.
Up, down, and all around. So I probably shouldn't be down here. There's probably a Tails backtrack moment on accident. Fuck. Cops, of course.
Gross. I don't believe in that.
I won't believe they exist.
Yeah. I refuse to acknowledge them.
My beliefs. I don't believe in police.
Correct. Oh. Oh no.
Why you oh no? Ho.
Oh, it's the get blue sphere. Like,
Gets Blue Sphere is the one that gets you the tokens, so you can lock fun little mini games.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Oh wait, get Blue. Is it the Is it get Blue Sphere as in you run? No, that's get UFO. Get Blue Sphere is the Sonic 3 special stage.
Ah, yeah, it's that.
It's the
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's more so that like I don't have speakers for my computer.
Yeah.
So
But
I
I
don't have
remember
anything plugged in.
those stages by music itself.
Oh yeah, I trust you. Just saying like, oh, that sounds cool. I wouldn't know.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
Oh well. Ooh.
This is gonna be rough.
I like this level. This is cool.
Yeah. This is gonna be rough. This is find all the emeralds in 1 minute. Knuckles.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah.
Never mind, I wasn't tough at all. I got 40. I got them in 40 seconds.
Good enough. Select your character. Okay, let's go.
Don't stop, proceed, because this is what you need, Don't stop and proceed.
Ooh.
Easy smeezy.
Yeah? Good job. Oh. Boss time.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that boss, the Act 2 boss of that stage is really fun.
Select a stage.
Good.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
Oh, why did I die? Or get hit?
It's weather report.
Yeah. But, oh, there's a spot where it's not affected. I see.
Hey, you getting it?
How am I supposed to know where not to go? I do not see it until it happens.
Well, you're talking about the sun bit?
Yes.
Underneath Robotnik.
Oh, fuck. Oh, duh.
Because he's shading it.
Which means he stops the... I should be under him for the wind, too, right? Oh, no,
No.
there's poles. I didn't see those. Yeah. Oh. I did not see the poles. There is a lot to look at.
I'm sure there is.
Found it. Good enough.
Alright, we have... I have,
Select your. Okay.
3 of the,
Select a stage.
I have 100 of the emblems now.
Nice. How many do you need?
130.
Ooh, Goal, you're so close to finishing.
You know.
This is neat. I like this.
Yeah, it's a fun boss. Where is it?
So,
What's
do
up?
I bop him or what?
When he gets under the sun will cause them to lower.
Mhm.
So that's when that's a perfect opportunity to bop him. Also, when the wind goes down, the wind is a bit more tricky, but I'm sure people can pull it off. It's he will end up start like floating around above the poles.
Mhm.
And if you hop at the perfect moment, you will be able to bop him
Ah, thank you.
and not hit the spikes underneath.
Oh, thank you.
Problem. Rain's like one of the only ones you can't like hit him on.
Ooh, in the sky.
Oh, you're in flying battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an airship. You know, like the egg carrier in Sonic Adventure? It's like that. But before that. It was egg carrier before egg carrier was a thing.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's, you know, it's a ship in the sky. Be careful. My advice is there's whenever you're outside and you're like below the ship, because bottomless pits kill you, one hit.
Ooh. Yikes, thank you.
Yep.
It's very good to know.
Always be wary. This flying battery's infamous when it comes to that. Especially in the third game. You're lucky that you're playing the Mania version of it, because the Mania version of it is very good.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did have something else to base it off of, with what to do and what not to do. So it's like they had some pointers.
Good enough.
It's a whole video essay about how that level's really good.
Select your character.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ugh, I like the little pilot trash.
Select a stage.
The piles of trash, that's gonna come into play later.
Really?
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
I don't know why I seem surprised you know, like, everything.
I played that game like 3 times.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Oh, were you here for when Aaron was reading, that one expert of that really bad Half-Life fan game?
I don't think so.
It was funny. I forgot Aaron was still here.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, my sisters came in and they were very loud.
That's
I've
fair.
just been sitting here, waiting for them to leave.
Whoosh.
Aaron's watching me, my very mistake.
Always watching.
If I can, I'm going to take this time to do some recon instead of like trying to get the emeralds, so I know where to go. Okay, so they're both blue around here. There's one. I'm not gonna grab it because I'm doing bad on time. Two somewhere around here. And then 3 is somewhere where I spawned. I see.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
Okay, I got you. Boom! Easy.
Ooh, this is cool.
Easy. Easy.
I don't like it when Harrison speaks.
Again, dude.
Yeah, he was quiet until now. I wonder why.
I've heard better things. Like goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear Harrison, why aren't you subscribed to the Sound Goal?
Yeah, God.
Nah, he's busy watching, I don't know, Ninja or something.
Ninja. Did you hear that the platform that Ninja's on is gone?
Yep.
Was it not Twitch?
It was Mixer.
No, it was Mixer.
He
I
switched
don't know
from
what that
Twitch
is.
to Mixer, which I think
Mixer
was like,
was Xboxes.
yeah. And guess what? It died and got paired up with Facebook Gaming.
Facebook.
Yay!
Yeah. Funny. And he got what, 3 million he was owed for his contract?
Yeah, he had a
lot
big
of money.
contract.
And then some other dude.
I don't care about the other.
I only
dude.
heard about that one from
I heard about
Critical.
Ninja. Which, to be fair, is the only one that society probably cares about.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
I wish I didn't. Stop reminding me.
Yeah, small time makes educators. Sometimes I wish society.
I wish it didn't.
But then it do.
What to do?
Then it do.
Ow!
What do? The turret says, what do?
Ow.
That was such a good bit from the Portal 2 video. Mayo was holding that turret and was like, Turret, Mr. Turret asks, what do?
What do? What will you?
Where will you be? Where will
be
you
in 50
be?
years?
Not even like 50 years, just like, where will you be?
Where will you be? Where were you on the day of Princess Diana's murder?
I don't remember what day it was.
Convenient.
Or what year it was.
Rather convenient for you, I'd say. Suspicious.
You're the
even.
oldest one here.
Shut up. Just because I don't like the monarchy doesn't mean I killed her.
Oh yeah, but alibi. Well, not alibi. A motive.
A motive?
That's even worse than an alibi.
No.
Have you all figured out, Adrian?
Diamond says they weren't conceived yet, which is a bit of too much information for this investigation. Suspicious.
Suspicious. You weren't conceived, you say? Sure you were.
Very lucky
Like
to not be
story.
conceived.
Yeah, what year was that though?
I don't know.
Diamond clearly does.
Yeah, if they knew they weren't conceived, which is very interesting. How do you know the year of that Princess Diana's murder, Diamond?
That's information I would like to have. Hand it over.
I see.
I'm googling it right now. Oh, 1997. Oh, see,
That was a
it was
long time
August
ago.
31st, which means I'm in my mother's womb, so I have an excuse.
No, you don't. That makes me more
I wasn't
suspicious.
free of
'cause you're-
that for like 2 more months.
Where was your mother on the day of Princess Diana's murder?
Arizona.
Likely
Where I was
story.
born.
Suspicious.
Likely story.
I'm from Arizona.
Yeah, we all know Arizona isn't real.
Listen.
I know.
That has to be a lie. Because you live in Washington right now. You wouldn't be able to survive.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I
grandma
don't.
says she's from Arizona. But do we believe her? No,
No.
Arizona doesn't exist.
Also, haha, the garbage.
The garbage.
Select a stage.
I see it now.
Select your character.
Oh, is that a button? I don't like that this is getting smaller.
Amy Rose, please don't blow a kiss at me.
Oh! Guess what crashed?
What?
Oh god, I don't know how to beat this.
You know what game definitely will crash?
You gotta hit the button. You gotta hit the button. Because whenever the walls shrink, it lifts the trash up.
You know what game is guaranteed to crash?
Gmod.
What is it?
Gmod? Oh. What?
Hunt down the Freeman. That was the
Oh.
really bad Half-Life fan game that Aaron was talking about earlier.
One of the positive reviews said pee-pee.
Nice.
The other one
Oh,
was.
did you write that?
I wish I did. Another one was Bro Memento, which made me crack up.
Bruh, memento.
It was the
was like
very
the first
first
one
one
that
that
showed up.
Aaron said,
Yeah.
and it killed me. I think it killed me even more because you're like, this man spent 4 hours on this game, and his positive review was Bra Momento.
Bra Momento.
Slayed me.
I mean, yeah. I think that is a very accurate review of this game.
That will be featured next time on twitch.tv/TheStoneGoal. Buy now. I'm holding you at gunpoint. What will you do?
I do not want to play that game. I do not.
Come on, come on.
I spend my
treat.
life. I've spent most of my life not aware of the gameplay. I don't even know what the gameplay looks like. And I really wished I don't know.
I mean, don't worry, you'll probably have to do like a lot of cheating to actually get anywhere in the game, and that's fun. We all love glitching through walls and looking into the abyss.
Yeah. Speaking of
How'd that miss? How'd that
stuff like
miss?
I'm gonna have to have you search up a guide or something.
Most of the game doesn't work, so that'll be good. Unless it's been updated in the last 2 years of its existence, which I doubt. I can't wait to listen to Killer Keemstar, the president.
What?
Killer Keemstar voices the president in the game.
You know, I keep hearing that dude's name and not knowing who he is.
Oh my, you're so lucky.
I'll tell you a review from chat. Solar said the same thing, that they don't know who Keemstar is, and Toad Wizard said, "I wish I was you." And also, Diamond says, "Don't look him up. He is a bad, awful man.
Bad
who
Diamond
doxes
man.
people
Yeah, and says slurs.
and says slurs."
Ew.
And my personal
And
vendetta
he shows up
is
at your
that
house on Christmas and fills your stocking full of ants.
he also acts like he actually cared about people he made fun of after they commit suicide. Real story that
Yay,
happened
I
with Etika.
didn't know about that.
Yeah, real thing that happened with Etika.
I did not know about that. That's great.
Yeah, great guy he is.
What a wonderful dude.
What a wonderful, wonderful man.
Probably great to hang out with, am I right, gamers?
Yeah. Fuck.
Too long to read. Drama YouTuber. In fact, most of the people who voiced the in that game are drama YouTubers. Besides, maybe I Hate Everything.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there was actually no. One of them that I looked up while looking at the cast was just like a family vlogger with one of the videos being, "I shaved my eyebrows."
Sounds like Jenna Marvel.
Rest in peace.
And then there's one who's like an actual actor. It looks like who was in other
types
Bakia. Of media. And then there's the other one who was in he was the detective and who killed Markiplier.
And also Bakia.
Yeah.
What is a Bakia?
The Leon Bakia from JoJo's Part 5?
Emergency drainage switch.
Oh!
If only I
Moody
watched
Blues?
JoJo.
Goal, to be fair, we've like watched
It was the last
months
arc we watched.
apart.
He has Moody Blues. The one who's purple and also very thick for some reason.
I'm glad I don't know what you're referring to.
And its power is
Yeah.
that it can record people's movements and then replay them. And also he was a
Oh
cop.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I just forgot his name.
Imagine being a cop. Couldn't be me.
Are they shooting eggs at me?
Yes. You're talking about the chickens? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Just be like that sometimes.
My favorite thing about listening to Adrian play Sonic Mania is that like I know what she's talking about. Except she mentions something like really vague. Are they shooting chickens at me? I'm like, I know. Are they shooting eggs at me? I'm like, I know exactly what you mean.
It's like yesterday when Chip was like, I know exactly what Harrison's doing in Terraria right now.
He could tell like that Harrison's playing a specific mod based on what he's saying, just like
yeah.
And then he was like, tell him that the only way to find those bricks are by after you killed this boss and this boss. And he was like, how do you know that?
I didn't understand.
He was like, how do you know
some-
that? He was like,
some
weirdo on
weirdo
the
on the
internet. King shit.
King shit, for sure.
Some weirdo on the internet told me.
Oh god, he's going so fast.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, he's slowed down, thank god.
Sonic doesn't slow down for anybody.
I can't keep up with him.
Get in the car.
Oh.
Oh boy, I can't wait for you to actually. No, sorry, Speedway's not after Flying Battery.
Flying Battery.
Flying Battery is followed by Press Garden, which is followed by Stardust Speedway.
Okay.
Press Garden's fun. You're gonna love Press Garden. You'll love the aesthetic of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a newspaper plant in the middle of a Sakura garden.
Ooh.
That's nice.
That does sound like something I would like.
Sure would be a
Well,
shame if
you know me so well.
something would have happened.
Sentimental whore.
Me?
I like how anytime I say that, Aaron's like, "Oh my god," and I'm like,
Bro.
and you're like, "Yeah."
It's like that one Vine's like, hey yo, dumbass. And he's like, coming. What? I thought I was dumbass.
Aaron, I thought I was whore.
Not anymore. Now it's me.
If anything, it's the other way around, cause you just, cause you started calling him that. I'm like, isn't that Adrian?
Listen, I throw that word around like it's candy.
You sure do.
Yeah, he does.
Anytime, the moment I started calling Nelly whore, and then Adrian, I accidentally called Adrian whore when I was looking at Nelly. Like that. After that point, it was over. Adrian started cracking
Aaron,
up,
did you-
and it was like.
Aaron, did you hear about that?
I don't think I did.
Oh, Goal was. What, you were giving Nelly a kiss?
No, I was staring at Nelly, and you were like, "I want to." I think I gave Nelly a kiss.
Yeah.
And
I was like, God, I wish that were me.
I was like,
You're
and
like,
I
of
was,
course you'd want kisses. You're a whore.
Oh my gosh.
and the reason why I said that was because I was staring at Nelly at the time, and I call Nelly a whore all the time.
Oh, fuck, I died.
Oh my god.
Oh, Aaron
You
died.
good?
I'm fine. Sorry, that was just my brain spilling out of my ears.
Pick it back up. That's gross.
No, don't tell me what to do.
That's gross. It's gonna get wet and sloppy all over the desk.
Don't make it more detailed.
Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Don't say game over.
It's not even smooth. What the hell, Aaron? Are you taking care of your brain?
I don't wanna
Can
play
it
anymore.
be smooth if it's like a liquid?
You don't want to play anymore?
Me?
Yeah.
No, every time I have to game over and restart, I'm like, I don't want to do this. This sucks. I hate having to redo everything again. It bums me out in games.
What if I said get good? Would you divorce me?
Yeah.
That's why I asked you.
Smart.
If I were to cheat on you with another woman, would you divorce with me? Yeah, actually.
That was like.
No.
That was.
That's not enough. You would kill them.
You jumped the shark, Aaron. I was just like, if I told you to get good at a video game, would you divorce me? And then you went, if I cheated, if I commit heresy against our marriage.
It appears you don't know the power the words "get good" have on a relationship.
I fell.
Get good, Gol. How does that feel? How does it feel? Get good.
I am doing good.
No, you're not doing good enough. Get good.
Gooder. God.
That's a Hermitcraft reference. Epic.
What?
Shut up.
Aaron sweating. Huh?
I don't know what that means.
Not worth it.
I'm able,
Okay.
I'm able to twist things around. You think that you have power? No. I think I have power.
You're nothing. You're just like your father. Yeah, that's right. You're just like your father. How does it feel?
Janice.
Janice! You don't say that word here.
Oh, I should save that. Oh, ah!
Easiest
Sounds like.
That's what Harrison sounds like.
Sounds like monkey.
He really
Oh, I
does.
love when
He actually
when
makes
my
monkey
boyfriend
noises, and I
bullies your
hate that.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have to catch Froggy in under 2 minutes.
Yay!
Oh no,
Oh,
I
I
think
forgot. I screenshotted one of the reviews for the game.
that's right.
Give me give
I think it's
underscore me underscore hell. Says male underscore 07 enjoyed this game.
I think it's really funny that it's so funny what streams gets me art or not. Like one time I streamed Roblox and people drew art of that.
Yeah.
And this time I'm playing Big the Cat and I'm getting art of it. And I think
Yeah.
that is
It's what the people want.
Anyways, it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I just gotta catch a 2,000 pound fish, which I do all the time.
Yeah.
Women
Wonder
want
which
me,
one that
fish
is.
fear me.
I really like
Wait,
that shirt.
it's the other way around.
Wait, what's
Did
that?
I say-
What's that one hat that Athena really likes? I really want the fish fear me, and it's like a really long hat.
Oh, the one that Avery had.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I only remember seeing it on your Twitter, Aaron.
Yeah, I probably did. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Time to
did.
open up twitter.com. Those like 3 notes are just stuck in my brain.
It's not even like that's only one stage, and I think that's hilarious that that's the like it's not even like the it's not even like the fishing music. The fishing music is like da 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 da.
I'm sad I never got to hear that, because... yeah.
Come on.
Ah, here it is. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare makes a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth.
That's me fishing in this fishing robotic fish in Eggman's pool.
Oh, I want one that says, "Go want me, men fear me."
Go want me, go want me, go want me. Come here, pig. I said pig instead of frog. Not you, asshole. No.
Maybe a little more aloe vera as a treat.
Me when I'm looking for a snack.
No. No.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans!
This is for my sunburn. Which, by the way, really hurts like a motherfucker.
You know what else hurt like a motherfucker?
Distance.
When I fell for you.
Oh, see? Oh my god. You can't just say that.
What's the matter?
My heart.
Really, fucker? Really, frog fucker? Let me
Heartburn. No.
What?
Me and the boys looking for the non-toxic aloe vera. Froggy! Where'd you put the non-toxic aloe vera?
You could just crack open an aloe plant and like
Lick it.
salute the aloe hour. Applied generously. Oh. I'll give you a little more.
Me when I want a generous pour at the 7-Eleven of aloe vera.
Go if you want aloe vera some bath, so that I'll put
Well,
it on you. God.
This is why you should play Hunt Down the Freeman.
Why?
Oh no, that's good.
It's in game review, see?
That's good.
Don't you want to be curb stomped by Gordon Freeman?
I think Jody would make fun of me because she's Gordon Freeman kitty.
Curb stomp. Babe, it's time for your annual curb stomping.
Yes, you
Yeah,
fucked up my
honey.
face. God, I'm gonna hate it. Especially since it's going to be after I play like the actual Half-Life games. So like I'm going to know what
You can't leave off on a good note.
No.
Gotta make it.
Not anymore. Because the last game I was gonna play in that marathon was Portal 2.
You already played Portal 2.
Multiplayer.
Oh.
Aren't you glad that you got Hunt Down the Freeman for free?
Hey Mike, a little bit of an update on the Valve Marathon. Aaron bought me Hunt Down the Freeman. So the final game we're playing in the Valve Marathon is Hunt Down the Freeman because of Aaron.
Yep, it's all my fault.
And Aaron will be joining us for it.
Yes. You have no choice.
Mike, oh god, oh no!
Oh, Cole, you sound so happy.
I am joyous.
I can tell.
Goal, are you sure? I have to. They bought it for me.
Yeah, I spent a good like $1 and like 60 cents on that bad boy.
I play Hunt Down the Freeman before I finish Mother 3. The Valve Marathon is when I play through all of the games in the Half-Life universe, including all the Half-Life and Portal games. It's going to be, I believe, quite a long marathon. However, you better find the console button and figure out how to turn on no clip. Mike already knows about its infamy, which I think makes this all the better.
It's 85% off on Steam. What a steal!
Oh,
What
you
a
know, be funny.
shocker.
You know, it'd be funny if I bought it for you, Aaron, and Mike, and Jody,
What?
and Mayo, and we all raced it.
Speed?
Babe, don't waste your money on that.
Well, gotta do it before July 9th, because then it's gonna go back to $10.
Yeah, no, I won't. If we were going to do a
That's
race
more
game, it
money
wouldn't
than
be.
I spent on the B-movie Wii game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force us to run, like race Hunt Down the Freeman. That sounds awful. Half-Life 1 is like $7. You can get the entire Half-Life collection for like all the Half-Life games for like the price of an actual game.
Well, you know,
yeah, and all
this
those
is
Sonic games are like $90.
this
all the
is a
Sonic-
unique experience. You are the
They're like
villain.
300.
You are. Yes,
it takes you on a journey like no one has before. Witness the pain of the villain firsthand with over 14 hours of gameplay.
14 hours of gameplay. Most of the reviews have them play under 4 hours.
Over 40
The original
levels.
price of Hunt Down the Freeman was $25.
Disgusting.
Aaron, disgusting. I love it.
I love it. Can't wait to get all 11 Steam achievements for Hunt Down the Freeman.
I feel like people are like, I feel like what's gonna end up happening is like, someone's gonna end up buying me Black Mesa, I'm gonna be like, I guess the Valve Marathon goes on forever, and then Athena's gonna kill me for not starting Persona 5.
Hold on, just find Hunt Down. Who is anyone streaming Hunt Down the Freeman on Twitch.tv?
Right now, I doubt that.
Nope. No one.
For their own sanity, I hope not. Me
However,
playing
there was big boy or big underscore boy underscore Patrick was playing it yesterday.
That was a 200?
Stream sale, so I'm playing Hunt Down the Freeman.
That's the funniest reasoning I've ever heard.
Yeah. It's $1. What a steal.
The sharks look like they belong. The sharks in this game look like they belong in Banjo-Kazooie.
This is Banjo-Kazooie.
Boom.
I want rare replay for the Xbox One so I can play the Banjo games.
I want to play a banjo. Thank you.
Also, that fish wasn't big enough, which pisses me off.
You're too small. You're weak. You're pathetic. You're teeny.
You'd only play if there's a guaranteed audience, and even then it's on thin fucking ice. Don't worry, Mike. You're not gonna be playing it. I am. So,
we get to be the audience.
And Diamond is also guaranteed audience.
We'll just have to advertise it until you get famous and then be like, alright, you know what that means. Hunt down the Freeman time, everyone.
Yes, even though this is gonna happen, like, for, like, not even, like, probably by, September. Based on the rate we're going with, like, games.
I can wait.
I can wait.
I have patience.
I love this game. Sonic Adventure. For Sega Dreamcast. Ported to Steam. Something tells me I'm going to need it, Mike, so... Mike's going to be our guide. Which I am appreciative. I love you, Mike. Thank you.
Nice job.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Easy. I do that and was sleep bloody.
Why are they speaking French?
Oh my.
Why are they speaking British? Like, I say that like it's a different language.
Hey, yo, shut up, you cheeky tot.
I say bloody and get in trouble.
You bloody wanker.
You said bloody.
Don't tell my pop I said that.
You said bloody.
Don't tell my papa.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Please, he's gonna take away my internet. And then my $5 that I have left in my Steam account. It's actually like 7.
I can't believe you were like, I have money in my Steam account. I'm going to buy the Gold is Terrible game.
Yep. Does that not show my conviction?
Bloody wanka. Also, I like that Mike was like, I saw Gordon Freeman. That's why I came into stream.
POV, you're being beaten to death by Gordon Freeman.
God, I wish that was me.
I got a fish.
That's not. that wasn't a 200-pound fish.
That's a big boy.
But not a 200-pound big boy. Hammerhead shark, though. That's a 200-pound, 2,000-pound big boy. Also, Mike, I don't think Mike has been in the stream. Mike, you have been given a gift sub by Solar, so you have access to the emotes.
No, you already told them that.
Did I?
Yeah.
Brain don't work.
Ow!
Oh yeah, you were.
Brain full of Sonic. You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Brain full of Sonic.
You. No, I.
Bite me, Shrek. Come here, don't I look tasty? Yeah.
Something's biting.
Yes, you do.
Can't wait to be curb stomped by Gordon the Freeman.
Rules
I
on.
got a fish.
Go hee hee
I
hunt
love
down
this
Mr.
shark.
Freeman. Alright, I think that's enough. Come here,
Yeah.
you little asshole. Come here.
No, I won't.
Look at this. Doesn't this look tasty, you little bitch?
No, it doesn't. Idiot.
Fucking asshole.
I might grab it anyway, though. Just kidding. Psych, I lied.
These levels were not as bad as I thought they were going to be.
Something's biting.
Playing this game made me realize, oh fuck. I died.
Plastic.
Playing this game made me realize, the lies of Aaron Hansen. Exposed. Aaron Hansen is actually suck at video game.
Oh my gosh.
And just play. Something that does annoy me is just like, haha, they're gonna play the buggy game. Because like, haha, it's gonna be funny. And it's not funny.
What Bucky game?
I don't know, they just always play the buggiest version of the game.
Oh, I see.
Something's biting.
You're like, hee hee, funny. We're just like, okay. Hunt down the frog, man. You fucked up my face, Big the Cat.
This is what you get. My super laser piss.
I said I missed it. I hate this game. Sonic Adventure. More like Sonic Suckventure.
What a good joke. That's such a hot burn. Oh my gosh.
Sonic Suckventure. Sonic's Bitch Venture.
You gonna put that in your diss track?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's so fire.
You know what else is on fire? Sonic Adventure. After I'm done with it. I'm so mad. I'm so angry.
What did you do, huh? What you gonna do to it, huh? Set it on fire? Pour some gasoline on it? Eat it?
Yes, in that order.
Fair enough.
I mean, I know that Adrienne is apparently in it.
What?
Not you.
What?
Adrian, not Adrienne.
Oh yeah, well, I was like watching the trailer and like at the end, apparently there's a character in Half-Life called the Adrian, but it's like spelled differently, and I didn't know that. So at the end, the main character for the hunt down the female goes, Adrian? And I'm like, Adrian?
Yeah, he's Adrian Shepard. I
don't
believe.
like this.
I looked her up and it looks like she's... Wait, is it a he?
It's a he. It's a dude. They're a military dude.
Darn it!
I'm the alpha.
failed
Adrian.
me.
There are no others. I do not care if you know an Adrian. That's my name.
He's friends with the Lizard. Yeah. I'm gonna play Opposing Force on stream, so.
Sorry, I was just so upset that it's actually a dude that I went and got myself some ice cream.
A minute, boy.
Oh, catch again.
You like ice cream?
Yeah, I drink ice cream.
I said, do you like ice cream? You
Yeah.
deaf whore. You son of a bitch. You cannot
No,
hear
you.
a single shit.
I heard you perfectly fine. I just said, yeah, I drink ice cream. Which means I like it, and I partake in it willingly.
Something's biting.
I didn't even talk about ice cream, dumb
Sure you weren't.
whore.
You stupid bastard.
Don't worry, Adrian. We're friends.
We're friends.
That means I get to insult my friend, as many times as I want. It's a part of the contract. I'm hope you read it, asshole.
I can't read, dummy.
Then why are you my friend?
Because you also can't read, Goal.
What the fuck? What? Huh?
The illiterates got
my
stick
reading!
together.
My reading!
Yoink!
How deep do I have to go for big fish?
Deep.
Questionable pose practices? More like questionable hoe practices.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm laughing at the cat.
What do you think about?
Adrian doesn't support
my
me,
back hurts.
confirmed.
No, I support you. I love you so much. Support you.
If you support me, you be like, fuck this cat, I love my boyfriend more.
Okay, fuck this cat. I love my boyfriend more.
I was joking, don't actually say that.
I already said
Too
it.
late, you can't take it back.
No!
Yeah, what?
No take backsies.
That means we own the cat now. Me and Aaron, not you.
Oh, what?
Yoink.
No.
It's mine now.
You have to go all the way. You have to go all the way in Nintendo, Washington.
Nintendo,
Aaron's gotta be in
Washington?
Nintendo, Washington.
Nintendo, Washington. Where you live,
Yep,
Aaron?
that's where I live.
Nintendo, Washington.
Yep.
Aaron lives.
Nintendo,
Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah, Aaron, you live like an hour from me.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
I forget about that sometimes. I realize, like, Adrian
too.
could go and beat up Aaron. Anytime.
Yeah, I could, but I'm the pacifist.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
pacifist
I'm about
across,
to pass a fist.
pacifist across Aaron's face.
I've never heard that one in my 22 years. Wow.
22 years of being a pacifist. But when you
Yeah.
came out...
What?
Out of the what? Go.
Oh?
He's dead. I finally killed him.
Damn, I guess so.
I,
The
was like,
sniper
I
finally
realized
got
I
him.
wasn't
Ah.
streaming.
Oh, well, yeah, not on Discord.
Might be.
That's okay. What were you saying, Goal?
I don't know.
Something about out of the womb?
I wasn't saying out of the womb. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Are
was
you
fishing.
sure?
I was fishing.
Okay.
Goal got beaten to death by Gordon Freeman F in chat.
Yeah, sorry,
my only
that
concern
image I
about
sent.
my only concern about playing Hunt Down the Freeman, I think that Jody's going to take advantage of the fact that we're playing a game where they get beaten up by somebody. You get beaten up by somebody they can.
No kidding
Gives her too
allowed.
much power.
I don't want to give a Brit that much power.
A Brit.
Yes, correct. Aaron, you're not safe from this.
No, I just think it's funny.
And technically, because of my blood, neither am I.
My blood.
Your whore blood with your whore virtues.
Sorry, Goal. I'm like a quarter British. Sorry.
My blood is filled with smallpox. Hit!
Fuck.
Ah, you died by fishing.
Why isn't there a shark here?
I want to fish a shark.
You want to fish a shark? Go play Animal Crossing.
Alright. But what if I want like a really goofy looking shark, like the one in Sonic Adventures?
Then go play Animal Crossing New Leaf. They look funny.
Fair enough. Wait, Harrison has my DS.
Hot take, New Leaf wasn't good.
It was good, but it wasn't as good as New Horizons.
New Leaf wasn't good. Because, New Leaf, in fact, wasn't good because they didn't have everything in the game from the start. They added a bunch of amiibo stuff by the end of it, including Zelda amiibo, which means the game was unfinished.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, because they added free content updates, which means they should have added that stuff from the start. The
I
game's
can't
bad.
tell if you're joking. You're joking.
He's
right?
joking.
Yeah, he's joking.
I'm making fun of people who were like, New Horizons were
Yeah.
unfinished.
Yeah, no, updating a game. No. I mean, if you want to play the
New
first
Horizons
version,
is a
go
bad-
ahead.
New Leaf is a bad game because you know those NES games you can get in the other Animal Crossing? Yeah, they don't have those, so that means it's unfinished.
Yeah, sorry, you have to pay money for those now.
Money for NES games.
And instead of NES games, we get 2 new mini games. One of which is
Puzzle League.
Hunt Down the Freeman is my favorite Animal Crossing game.
yeah.
This is all Mike's going to be talking about all night, is the fact that we're going to have to be playing Hunt Down the Freeman
Yeah,
on
he's
stream.
gotta learn how to cope.
They gotta learn how to cope.
Oh, sorry.
That's cool. At some point you must learn the pronouns.
I'm sorry, I do not know. My apologies.
My apologies, sire.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
You got 4 more minutes of internet and you're using them to talk about Hunt Down the Freeman?
A worthy use of internet indeed.
Finally, a worthy opponent. I can't wait till I get the unamused face emoji so I can just use that against Mike. Or Mike can use that, because, man. It's what's my icon on Discord right now. We're 5 away from it.
Is it? I don't know if I'd call that unamused. It just looks like when you're in the office and you know. You
I think I am sold on calling it Goal Aura.
I like that.
Golura. No, that doesn't work.
To be fair, whenever I become a partner, I'll be able to change it. But right now, it's the Stowe 17 Aura. Because I'm
How
affiliate.
do you do that?
I think you have to be partner.
No, how do you do that?
How do you become partnered?
I need a consistent viewer base of 70 people.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Start the cloning process. Come on, Diamond, get in the cloning machine.
Yeah. You're never doing anything, Diamond.
Come on, Diamond, it's time for your 11 p.m. cloning.
Diamond, it's 5 p.m. Time for your stream.
Yes, go.
I wanted oatmeal rain cookies when I get out.
Come on, Terrarians. It's Sunday. Time for your weekly session.
Yes, cool. But yeah, I do recommend if you're like, at least having it in the background. My friends having it in the background.
Having what in the background?
The stream.
No, I love this little dude. I love his little face. I love his little mouth. Oh, I want a face like that.
It's being really difficult.
I want to be like that, bro. Why'd I have to be born ugly?
Why did I have
can't
to be
I be
born?
a shark, impure and flawed?
Listen, it's not your fault that your dad's British.
Maybe it is.
You don't know what I've done. This has to be a 2,000 pounder.
Gotta
Yeah, so Ain is British. I am. Technically speaking, yes.
They're British, but
By
they live
blood
in
and by I don't know.
Excuse me, I am going to just disappear.
Do not.
Oh, are you gonna rage quit? You know, they're not so bad if they work. And the fish don't disappear for some reason.
You know, the game's good when it works.
I know, that's how I'm feeling right now.
What is my data usage at? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
love the
no.
camera jitter.
That's not a good
And you stole my data.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hit!
And I use it for work.
I recommend getting unlimited data if you're gonna use a lot of it. Fuck!
I don't know. I don't know how much that is. Can add more. I think it doesn't reset to the 7th.
This game's being...
This
quite
music sounds
annoying.
like the ice level in Mario Galaxy.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna put on different music. At least for now. If we're gonna be stuck on this level for a while.
Do underwater temple, underwater monk.
Something underwater fun.
It's fitting, cause right now we are currently underwater. We may not be a temple or a monk, but we sure are underwater.
I think my game froze.
Goodbye, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
See you on Hunt Down the Freeman Day. Oh ho ho.
Chat, Melody said you guys were are nerds.
Wait, what?
Melody.
Yeah?
They said you, chat was nerds. They're nerds.
Oh, chat, okay. Ooh.
Who's Chet?
Chet?
Shut up.
Select your file.
Which character?
Which character? Which character? Which Froggy? Froggy! Which character?
You're no longer streaming to us.
Oh, that's right, because it crashes.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet and exclusive view.
Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. How did this already break? Huh? The game, I think the game's kind of wigging out a bit.
As it does. 'Tis the natural order of things. Uh-oh, Adrian's gone. Adrian!
Rest in peace.
Ah, there you are.
Rest in piss.
Oh.
No.
Hi.
I should hop off now.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, I don't want to like, charge myself more money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, good night. I'll text you later.
That one also
Have
disappeared.
fun.
I'll try.
Best.
I'll be the Google boy.
Good. Be the Google boy.
Why my fish disappear? Why fish disappear?
There goes half of fish.
Something's biting. I got a fish.
I got a fish.
Is 2 trucks copyrighted? Absolutely not.
Two drugs having sex.
I thought you said do drugs having sex. Come hither, measly finned.
Pathetic.
Fool.
Marine critter.
What? Do you not want me?
Disgusting.
Does this not appease you?
What is it? Is it my hair? Is it that I? Is it because I'm a gamer? Is that it?
Oh, I think it might be off. 1 second. No, it's on. Oh, okay. Sorry, my hook clipped to the ground. Of course.
As it does. Sorry, I couldn't catch the fish. It appears that my
Bobber.
hook or my bobber, it clipped through the wall. You know, as a bobber typically does.
Hey asshole, look at this. Do you think this is hot shit? Yeah.
Something biting.
Baby.
Also big intelligence like that.
I just don't understand what he's saying.
He's saying something's biting.
Something's biting. Good to know you can understand him.
Got him.
Cause you're big kin.
FWOGGY! FWOGGY! Anyways, I'm done here. Finally.
We can get out of this dump.
Yeah, I just need to catch FWOGGY!
FWOGGY!
Imagine dumping, am I right? Do you poop? I don't.
No.
I don't dump at all. This conversation got weird really quickly. I'm gonna stop this train of thought. Right here, right now.
Do you defecate?
Do you defecate? How's your poop? How is your poop been lately? Have you pooped?
Yeah, how's it been doing?
Have you pooped today?
And it's a great way to, it's a great conversation starter.
I hope you pooped today. If you haven't pooped today, then you probably should poop.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not my dad?
You know my dad?
My dad always told me I should poop.
Something biting.
Something's biting.
I'm gonna stop this. Well, I did stop the train of thought. I just continued a similar train of thought.
It went from do you poop to do you defecate?
Do you poop to have you pooped today? You should probably poop.
I'm worried about you. When was the last time you pooped?
You need to poop at least once a day. Oh, I can stop the music now. I'm streaming to you, right? On Discord?
Yeah.
This is the song. Oh look, that's a moray eel.
Is that monkey wearing a diaper?
No, that's a robot. Robots can't wear diapers.
I mean, if you say so.
I know so. I wonder if a hammerhead shark will work for this one again. Or if I'm gonna have to catch another fish.
Fish who? We only deal in sharks.
Actually, that fish looks really big. See that fish? See that
Oh
green
yeah, it
motherfucker?
looks like a radish.
Radish. It kind of does. Go.
Nice radish body.
Bro, nice radish body, poggers. My controller didn't respond apparently. Poggers fish, poggers fish. Can you search up Emerald Coast fishing?
Alright. Emerald Coast fishing. Sort adventure.
A bunch
Oh.
of videos showed up. Oh wait, here we go.
Actually, I think
Big
this
the
might be
Cat's
it
Adventure.
because
Oh.
it's definitely gonna make it. It's making it difficult for me, definitely.
As a radish typically does.
What have you found? Specifically for 2,000 pound fish.
Hmm?
Have you found anything in regards to 2,000 pound fish?
Oh, specifically 2,000 pound fish?
Yeah, I need a
I
fish
just
over
looked up
2,000.
Emerald Coast fishing.
Is there a wiki or something you can check?
Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, hold on, there is. Alright. I just have to... I mean, it's showing, like, the missions you have to do here.
Is there anything about the fish that show up?
Add animals, seal, penguins, that's not. Trivia, music, fish for fry, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not really giving me much.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm just trying to specifically look up 2,000 pound fish. Mechanical fish showed up.
So I probably should look for mechanical. Yeah, I spent a long time on that and that didn't even work. So
Dang.
it was being that difficult, and it wasn't even the fish I needed.
I like how it has an alignment for the fish.
Really? What's the
Yeah.
alignment?
Evil.
Evil fucking fish. Rancid fucking fish.
Where can I find the other fish, please? Sonic Adventure enemies. No, I want fish.
Bro, what's the character sheet on this fish?
Oh, well. Nicknames. Mecha fish. Species. Robot. Color scheme. Turquoise. Light yellow purple. Eyes. Red with black sclera. Alignment. Evil. Affiliations. Eggman Empire.
These
See
ones
also Chopper.
New fish. Come on. Hey, don't be scared, coward.
I'm just gonna eat you.
Yeah. Coward.
Don't be a little wuss. Just gonna.
Hey,
just
hey,
gonna
hey!
watch
Don't go too far.
do you think you're going, Scamp? Silly Willy, you cannot escape your fate.
Hey, asshole. Fuck. Whatever, I'll look for a mechanical fish then, bitch. Actually, that's a big looking strike. Let's go for that one. Hey, Biggie.
Hey, yo, fatty. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry for objectifying you.
Something's biting.
Something's biting.
I think it started. Oh my god. Stop running. Stop it! You ran towards me, which was great. And then you started running away from me. Which was, not poggers.
Wasn't very cash money of you. A mechanical fish usually weigh about between 1,520 to 2,400 G. Huh. So I think the weight varies.
Yeah, the weight does vary. But mechanical fish is probably the way to go when it comes to these stuff. Stop being problematic. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. That's right, I said it. God, this thing's not fucking worth it. It's gotten farther away than it was.
Insult it some more, maybe that'll work.
I'd rather die. Can I fucking let go of this thing? I'm done with it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it anymore. It's being problematic. It's gotten farther away than when I started.
Oh my gosh.
And it keeps going! Stop it!
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
This asshole's watched Finding Nemo once and takes that to heart. Thank God I'm done.
You're dead.
Some mechanical fish I saw. There you are. Here. Wow, asshole.
Bro.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah? Oh.
Something's biting.
Something's biting.
Oh my god, stop moving! Why do these guys swim so far when you start?
Stop resisting.
Stop it!
Resisting.
Stop it!
Resistance is futile.
They just swim so fucking far away and it's aggravating.
I remember when you were saying that Aaron has
Still
just
dealing with fish?
Yeah. Yeah, but Aaron was getting angry at the story missions. I'm getting angry at, like, acing this.
Oh, it's so weird having the same name.
So, what's the mission you're trying to do here?
Gotta get a fish of over 2,000 and then catch Froggy. I'm having trouble catching.
Boy.
Having some trouble catching Chonky Boys because they refuse to stop swimming once I hook them.
Once again, I will say it again. I think catching fish with your hands is easier.
I think so too, especially since these things are so fucking big and Big's huge. You probably catch a lot of these with his bare hands.
I mean, he is a cat, so.
Yeah.
If only he weren't a coward.
A cat word.
A cat word. Well, look, this thing's gonna swim for miles before it decides, hey, okay, now you can start. And it's gonna swim again immediately after you start. Twice. And then I die.
You are dead.
You just gotta get a spear, and then you just gotta spearfish it instead.
I
Oh,
wish.
yeah.
That sounds so good right about now. I cannot wait till I'm done with Big. Ugh. Like, it's definitely not
back to going fast.
not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but God, I am not wanting to play any more levels like this.
Welcome to suffering the game.
Okay. Come on, shark. Please be over 2,000 pounds. Oh, wait, no, it's not even gonna look at me. Not even gonna give me the time of day, because it thinks it's too good for me. Look at this asshole. Not even looking at me.
I'm looking at the Hunt Down the Freeman reviews again, and one person has 71.7 hours on record.
Why?
I don't know.
You know, I say why, and then I turn around, I'm like, I'm gonna complete Sonic Forces. People just love playing games they hate.
It really depends for me. If like only one part of the game is bad, then I'll probably try to suffer through it. Emphasis on probably.
There's this review that that has 8.8 hours on record from Toasty that says, quote, I can't put into words how bad this game is. I thought it would be funny to play through because, oh, funny bad Half-Life game. But no, I effing cried playing this game. End quote.
That is foreboding. I'm just gonna let this guy wear himself out. $30 and he's gone.
How many meters can you remind me?
30.
30.
Thank you.
That's I hate. I hate. I never learned. I never knew how much I could hate.
No, you will.
You never know how
You
much you
will.
can hate until you hate.
You will, because from these reviews, you will.
I thought it'd be funny. Funny bad Half-Life game, but no, I cried. I'm glad that they cried. I don't think I met a cool person named Toasty.
There are people named Toasty.
On the internet, yeah. I don't know a single.
Yeah, there's a guy.
Toasties existed.
There's a guy by the name of Mr. Whatever, and then there's another reviewer called Soup.
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 I don't
And
know.
then the person who has over 70
Is that
hours
Big
is named
Shadow?
OS.
That fish is not Shadow.
No, I said, is that Big's shadow under him? Because I saw a small dot, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's
whoa.
probably his Shadow.
Yep.
I thought no, that's not Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a fish.
Shadow the Hedgehog, it's
I was
my
like,
shadow.
I was about to be like, how does Dimon mix up a fish with Shadow the Hedgehog?
To be fair,
Edgy.
I've completely forgotten how Shadow the Hedgehog is looked.
Definitely
black
not
and
like
red.
a fish.
The big biting.
Chopsticks fighting.
Stop it. Stop. Let me catch you. It's basically the equivalent of the Werehog stage music in Sonic Unleashed. the jazz music that comes in.
I know I really liked the Werehog levels in Sonic Unleashed, but I think that was the only part of the game I liked.
You don't like that? That's funny because not a lot of people like the daytime stages and hate the Werehog stages in that game.
I like the Werehog stages mostly because like I could do really cool combos and all that. I like smashing up enemies and all that.
Yeah. Destruction.
It's
fun.
I got a fish.
I got a fish!
That wasn't big enough.
It wasn't big enough. Hey, Big, why don't you just fish yourself up? That's a good idea!
That's not big enough. Why does fishing exist?
Well, I don't know. Let me look that up. Why does fishing exist?
I like how you take my
History of fishing.
I like how you take my stupid questions seriously, Aaron.
Fishing is a prehistoric practice dating back to at least 40,000 years. Since the 16th century, fishing vessels have been able to cross oceans in pursuit of fish, and since the 19th century, it has been possible to use larger vessels and in some cases, process the fish on board. Fish are normally caught in the wild. Techniques for catching fish include hand gathering, spearing, netting, angling, and trapping. The term fishing may be applied to catching other aquatic animals,
That
such
was
as
big enough.
shellfish,
Why was that so
cephalopods,
easy? Why
crustaceans,
was that so easy? It
and
was big
echinoderms.
enough. Why was it so easy? I think whatever stream heard just then is how I felt.
It sounds like
It sounds like two people saying, "It hurts." Yeah, it hurts. And that's the closest you understand. That's the closest way you'll understand my pain. Now all I gotta do is catch Froggy and not die.
Yay! Don't let Froggy kill you.
I hope he
Because
doesn't.
if he doesn't, I will.
Ah, man. Yeah.
Anyway, the term is not usually applied to catching aquatic animals such as whales, where the term whaling is more appropriate, or to farmed fish. In addition to providing food, modern fishing is also a recreational sport. According to FAO statistics, the total number of fishermen and fish farmers is estimated to be 38 million. Fisheries and aquaculture provide direct and indirect employment to over 500 million people. In 2005, the worldwide per capita consumption of fish captured from wild fisheries was 14.4 kilograms, with an additional 7.5 kilograms harvested from fish farms. I don't want to read anymore.
Come on, game. Froggy was so close to me. Come on. Froggy! Froggy, don't go
He's
after
gonna get you
your
with
daily...
his scorpion stinger.
What?
Froggy's gonna get you with his scorpion stinger.
He's gonna sting me. I'm gonna get poisoned like a poison dart frog. It's gonna fucking suck. Bitch said, not interested.
Sorry, I've already eaten like 15 tons of plastic. I'm going to die of starvation in a matter of minutes.
Pollution's not a joke, kids. It's a real problem that many frogs face today. Please, donate.
Recycle.
Recycle. For Froggy!
Lower your plastic use. Plastic cannot be undone.
Actually, no, increase it just to kill this motherfucker. This smug bastard.
Goal supports use of plastic.
To kill
Goal
specifically
supports
Froggy.
frog murder.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit frog murdery.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
You don't know what he's done to me.
I do. I am him.
Aaron, thinking about slaughtering you every day.
You're not the only one.
I'm done here.
You did it! You caught Froggy! You're so... I bet you're proud of yourself.
I'm gonna pee my pants. I have anger.
Where do you want to play?
Gonna rage piss.
Rage piss.
I'm not a quitter. I'm a pisser.
I'm not a quitter, I'm a pisser. Look at this thing.
Nice aquarium, egg boy.
Oh, that's an oarfish. Yeah, I bet these things are over 200 pounds. 2,000 pounds. Don't put that out in the world. What, rage piss? It's hilarious. What do you mean don't put that out in the
Breaking
world?
news. The stone goal's a rage pisser.
Rage pisser. It's hilarious, man. God. Funniest sentence. One of the funniest sentences said tonight.
I don't know, we had a lot of funny ones.
We had a lot of funny ones, but I think Rage
Like-
Pisser's up there.
Bruh memento.
Bro, mementos are good. Fuck off,
What
computer.
do you think's in this water to make it so green?
But
like,
this is
flowy.
actually coolant, not water.
Why are there fish in it? And why are you in it? Why?
Because we're not actually living beings.
Fair enough.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back to
Hello, you missed Rage Piss.
More raging.
It's fine though.
Don't you have a character named Rage?
Yeah, I do.
Is he always angry?
He's frustrated. I want to say angry.
Ah, so how
I'd
you
say
feeling
angry.
right now?
Pretty solid. I finally got done with that last level and I just need to do this level.
I just gotta swim through the Febreze.
And I think I'll be with the Febreze. And I think I'll be done with Big. Which is...
What tier level is this?
I just need... This is the last level of Big's, campaign. So I need to catch
Oh,
a
this is
2,000
the story plot.
Yeah.
So where's the Sonic Adventures mod where Big the Cat wears a shirt that says "Women want me, fish fear me"?
Someone has to make that. Go commission somebody
Yeah.
to do that.
Alright. I'll use my remaining $7.
I'll pay you $7 to put a shirt on Big the Cat. For the love of God.
Cover it up, but it would also be a nice touch if it said "Women want me, fish fear me."
I realized I shouldn't have killed that guy. Oops.
Monkey
It'll be
murder
fine.
is not a
Death was
joke.
awaiting him.
I hope he respawns. If not, I'm gonna have to restart. Actually, I'm gonna restart just as a.
So what happens if you don't kill it?
He'll be able to blow up that glass so I can fish in it.
Oh.
Oh, it's already going down. Me reeling in the bobber in the air.
Yep.
It's magic, you know?
Oh, I hope I catch some fish. No.
Ah, I got a horsefly.
A horsefly.
What about a ponyfly?
No.
What about a ponyta?
No.
I like Ponyta is pretty cool. But I like Hatterene.
I think ponyta suck.
Bro, you can't just say that. Oh my gosh.
That's illegal.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Bro. You can't say that about ponyta, bro. I can't get up here apparently.
Can't just say that.
there. Oh god.
Actually, what's your favorite Pokemon from from Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Carkol.
Nice. Mine is Dreepy. I like the dragon catapults.
I really like Sinisty.
Oh, Sinisty's also a really good one.
Alright, now I can whip this guy to death.
However,
No, watch-
Flareon is no
no, watch
longer
me
the
whip.
only... Oh.
What about Flareon?
However, Flareon is no longer the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Solar Beam. As of Generation 7, Flareon and Salazzle are the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn in Solar Beam. Also Incineroar.
I have Incineroar for my current playthrough of
Look at this ugly
Pokemon.
motherfucker.
Freak.
This motherfucker's ugly.
That's what the kids used to say to me in middle school.
Look at this ugly motherfucker. I can see it. Oh, what the fuck happened to him?
He
Wait,
disappeared.
and then died.
It wanted to not be fish cat food so bad it died.
I don't think
Yeah,
Big the
as
Cat
it
eats these. I hope they
I
don't.
don't think he
I'm pretty sure this
I
is
think...
coolant. And half the things he's been fishing up were like robots.
Or they're just mutated freaks. Look at that freak! You're a freak!
I think it has like big lips.
Ooh.
It's so it can kiss
Unfortunate.
you goodnight.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Come on, just let it give you a good, nice little.
Oh, it
God,
has like
give me
human
teeth.
teeth.
Oh!
I hate that. It's very much not charming, unlike the sharks, which are incredibly charming.
It just wants
That
to give you
reminds
a
me-
nice big kiss for bed.
Why does it have flat teeth? What does it,
It reminds
eat
me
for
of
it to have
the,
flat teeth?
Of the first and only Webkins I ever received.
What's a Webkins?
I wish that was me.
I only know Neopets.
Some girl from my church for my 7th birthday or whatever, because everything happened when I was 7, gave me like a Webkins, but it was like a rainbow fish with really, really big lips, and I hated it, and I thought that she hated me because of that. I just thought she was like, the reason you've given me such an ugly fish is because you secretly hate me, and this is how you're telling me. And then I played Webkins once and never again.
I had a cobra. Webkins.
I wish I had a cobra. I just had an ugly fish.
I remember it specifically because like Webkins had like strands of like thread coming out of it.
Oh, I thought you had an actual cobra.
No. It's like,
I mean, we had a boa constrictor. I mean, it was
but like
a
there were
baby,
strands
though,
of thread
so-
around it, and me, little kid I was, would like pick it out. So like eventually that snake was like balding.
Yeah, I found the Webkins. All I had to do was look up rainbow fish Webkins. It's so ugly.
Show us the picture.
Alright, hold on. I'm sending it in Gamer VC. Why would they make this? Who would want this?
Depending on how bad it is, maybe me. I'd want this.
Depending
have
on how
it.
bad it is. Oh, that was just barely not it. Angry.
It's called the Webkins Puckerfish.
Did the game crash?
No, I was looking at the fish. That's an ugly ass fish. I can see why you would think someone hates you for it.
Yeah. And
If
ever
someone
since then,
gave
I
me
just thought
this-
that girl hated me, and that's why she gave it to me.
I think if someone gave me that fish, I'd think, wow, they understand my cursed sense of humor.
Well, yeah, but like back then I was 7, and I didn't appreciate that.
In
Nowadays,
Pokemon
if I
Platinum,
hadn't had that
Magikarp has the highest level reach you can chain a wild Pokemon with, then being able to be encountered at level 100.
Thank you, Diamond.
I barely understood anything that was just said. It was a slur of words.
Essentially, Magikarp, you can catch Magikarp that can't evolve.
Huh.
Because you can catch Magikarp at level 100, apparently.
I know in some games you can catch Magikarp from ranging to level 1 to 100.
I remember in some games, Magikarp. I hate my cat. Do you hear my cat? I hate this cat.
Cat. That's right. I remembered I was saving up points so freaking you. So I in one of your streams I can make you go get your cat.
Me and my cat have had a rocky relationship lately.
What is happening?
She keeps scratching at my door and being annoying. It's getting to the point that even like my family's getting annoyed with it.
The cat loves you so much.
I wish she didn't. I wish she would leave me alone.
I know whenever my family had cats, they were like, I don't know how my mom does it, but she is always able to get the cats to listen to what she wants. Like, cause she's mildly, cause she's allergic to cat hair, but like in the sense of just the hair, but she still loves cats, and she'll tell the cats, hey, don't touch my stuff, don't go in my room, and the cat will just never do it.
Cat whisperer.
Yeah.
I wish my cat understood English like your cats did.
Well,
my cat, I tell my cat to shut up. She's like,
maybe she does understand you and she just doesn't care.
She understands you and does it out of spite.
I would.
I also would.
I think if I was her and I've heard like the entire house of people tell her to shut up, I think I would stop at some point.
I wouldn't. No. I mean, maybe, but no. I'm spiteful.
You're spiteful to the point where you like people are stacking binders underneath their doors that you can't like peek through and scratch at it. Because that's what I do. I have binders like wedged underneath my door. Because I'm so tired of them. Okay. Oh, very fishy.
Dang, you yawning made me yawn.
Yawns are contagious, you know. Shut up, whore.
You shut up.
Just let Nelly in. Then she's gonna start meowing to get out. That's how cats work. They're the worst.
My cat doesn't do that.
My cats do that all the time.
Your experiences are not universal.
I wish they were.
Your experiences?
Yes. Despite specifically you.
No.
Come on, Gabe. Where's a 2,000-pound fish I can catch?
Hand it over.
You just put a gun to the game. Give me the fish.
Want to learn a fun and not fact-checked fact that I learned from YouTube? What's your fun and not fact-checked fact?
I love those. I listen to those all the time. What is it? Thanks for the fact. It was very interesting.
Yeah, thank you, Diamond. You're the best. I like how you told me a fun fact. That wasn't fact-checked at all. Fun fact, did you know that I'm Diamond's favorite YouTuber?
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, Diamond has said that on multiple occasions.
I mean, your content is funny.
It's so good. Cats consider the entire house part of their territory, so when the part of the house is structured out of their reach to try in any way to open up their territory. Did you know that if I open my door, Nelly will meow at my door at me, and it will pick up more on stream than if I have my door closed?
It's that echo.
Exactly.
The cat just doesn't want to be let in. She wants to be heard. She knows they're doing.
Hear her. She's lonely.
Also, did you know that this is the only part of the house, this is the only room in the house that she does this in? My parents never have their door open. And I also never have my door open.
Maybe she just loves you.
No, she doesn't. She
You don't
she
know
doesn't
that.
purr when I hold her.
You're not holding her good enough. I mean, my cat doesn't purr when well, he does sometimes.
Nelly hates me.
Thinking about cats, I remember the one cat in an old neighborhood I used to live in. There was a sweet cat. I forgot her name, but she was really sweet, and she would always like try to climb up on my lap and all that. And you know, I'd pet her and all that. And she would always try to follow me home, and then try to get inside the house.
Let her in.
I couldn't let her in. The apartment didn't allow pets.
Oh.
Is it a pet if it's just a cat that happens to wander in?
We already tried that with our other cat, Electro.
Oh, we didn't know he was living there. It's like, like we have mice in the walls. They're not pets, haha.
Yeah, like we had one cat in another neighborhood, Electro. It was this cat we rescued from these dogs from the neighbor next door. And, we just kept the cat. We were not allowed to have cats or pets without paying. So we just hid the cat every time the landlord came over to check on us. Just shoved all the cat stuff in our backyard. They never knew.
Never knew until
But now they will, since everybody watches the Stone Goal. Also, Demon, I think you got a gift sub.
Huh?
I think you've been gifted a gift sub on my stream.
Oh, snap, really?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
Solar and
Solar and
Wordless-
Melody
or
went
Melody.
ham on gift subs earlier.
Oh, that's awesome.
Absolutely feral, completely nuts.
Yeah. So, Golpog is an emote that you can use.
I must use it excessively now.
Of course. I'm not sure how many I have till the third one, but I do have a third emote up. You ready for it? It's my icon on Discord right now. I'm gonna make it an emote if I get enough. I'm gonna call it Goal Aura, and it's gonna be exactly how I feel. And it looks exactly how I feel about these big missions. I wish.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna say I wish that when the fish hit the wall, they don't disappear.
It's their secret tactic. All I was gonna say is like TV shows get really weird late at night.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of a little video I saw, where it's like that kid from Monsters Inc. waking up. How much longer? What do you mean how much longer?
Something's biting.
Hey, that looks like an oarfish.
I think it is. It's heading straight for the wall. In fact, it's hitting the wall right now.
Glass.
Glass tasty.
Going to disappear because it keeps hitting the wall. And
Clips
this
through
is
the
the last
wall.
one I need to do.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Oh, that was enough too! Fishing in this game can get pretty annoying. Oh yeah, great, I'm stuck. Because this game is
Yay,
good.
Febreze.
Yay, coolant. My favorite part of Sonic Adventure was when I got stuck in the tank at Hot Shelter. Because the game was not programmed for me to die there. In fact,
Big is so extra thick, he gets stuck.
I think that's quite literally the case. Like I can't get out. There's no ring boxes anywhere that I can grab. Unless I can like
How fun.
choose this.
Try and clip through the wall, just like the fish.
Oh, I did it. Okay, I'm in. Oh, man. This is rough. I'm glad that I can't see myself.
Man, camera angles really hate you right now.
Free camera. There you go. So much better. Hey, come over here. Yeah, good job. Idiot.
Dumb.
Oh, it didn't explode. Looks like I'm the idiot.
You were bamboozled.
Threw a bomb, didn't explode. Come here, weird anglerfish with human lips and teeth.
Bruxish, is that you?
You know, random thing, but so sometimes I'll say Schmeckeldorf, like them. What?
What
yeah,
is this
okay.
So I'll got him laughing. Sometimes I say Schmeckeldorf, and I did it so much to the point where a friend of mine said it at work, and incidentally because I've said it so much over voice chat, and they got a lot of weird looks because nobody knew what the heck that was from.
I don't know what that is.
It's a word. Speckledorf.
Yeah, from SpongeBob.
I've never watched SpongeBob.
Well, there's an episode of SpongeBob where they start going like, "We've been tricked, bamboozled, we've been Schmeckeldorf." That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
It's never enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. It's not
He's
enough.
losing it.
It's never enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. I'm like, oh, thank God, I kind of got a fish, and it's not enough. It's never enough.
It's never enough for you.
He's going crazy.
I feel like it. I'm like, aha, okay, cool. I got a good hold of this fish. I think I'm going to be able to catch it. And then I catch it. It's not enough. It's never enough. But the ones I lose, the ones that kill me are always enough.
I know the perfect thing I'm going to sketch now.
Not enough, never enough, not enough, never enough. Okay, I broke it by sheer force of will. Thank God. I just want to cast my... I just want a fucking fish, dude. Let me fish! Bro, I just wanna, I just wanna pick up this cool rock, dude. I just wanna pick up this cool rock I found real quick. 1 second, I just wanna pick up
Guys,
this
hold
cool
on,
rock.
hold on. I gotta check out this cool rock.
Cool rocks are cool.
Hey, fish. Better overcasting than undercasting, am I right? If this asshole fish doesn't look at me, I'm going to smack him in the square ass. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You did it!
I got a fish.
It's not enough, it's never enough, it's not enough, it's never enough, it's not enough, it's never enough, it's not enough! They just keep getting smaller, smaller.
Gosh, how much weight do you need to get?
2,000. And no more fish are spawning in here. This game.
I can hear you just dying inside.
You should have seen me earlier when I'm like, oh yeah, these missions weren't bad. That's before I was trying to A rank them. This has to be the worst part of the game, by far, when it comes to completing. All the other sections, not too bad. There's a hard section, but I felt triumphant. It was nice. I wasn't snapping my head. I wasn't, like, on the verge of snapping then. I was having a good time, you know? This, however, the fact that I can't fish, I have to go inside of here, fish for something that's probably not big enough. It's making me go mad. It's making me go crazy.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to come out a sane person at the end of this.
Implying you were to begin with, that's rather bold of you.
I think I would rather be completing Sonic Forces.
Well, that can be done.
But I'm not going to.
So it's putting one suffering for another suffering?
At least the other suffering isn't like... Is like, I'm at least playing a Sonic game at that point. A mediocre, very bad, poorly designed, and terrible gameplay Sonic game. But I'm still running and platforming instead of fishing.
And not fishing.
You're just doing fishing simulator.
It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Completing Sonic Forces is a bit more straightforward than fishing as Big the Cat. Okay, there's a fish again.
Something's biting.
Something's biting.
One sec, let it swim away for 5 years.
Sounds like a good idea.
Fuck you! It wasn't even enough. So it doesn't matter. I'm so glad that when you die, it tells you what wait you could have it could have been. So you can think about your
What
failures
could've
a
been?
bit more angry. Fucking hate this game. I mean, how? Alright. Alright, now kill the monkey. And then we try again with our fishing. Hopefully these fish have good weight to them.
Or else someone's dying.
Or else someone's dying. That someone being me. Yeah, I definitely want to stream. I'm definitely going to stream early tomorrow. So I can play more of this, because I do want to play, at least play Sonic Adventure 2 by next week.
Something's biting.
How early, Nick? It's tomorrow.
What's up?
How early?
I'm not sure.
Well, they'll be able to make it.
I'll be streaming for a while because, of course, I'm going to be doing Terraria.
Fair.
He says I'm going to start streaming a little bit earlier, just so I can play a little bit more Sonic Adventure.
You know, I'm drawing you just going crazy, but you vaguely look like Shaggy with the way I'm drawing you.
I always vaguely look like Shaggy. Stop.
Does that
Stop
mean
swimming.
your cat is the equivalent of Scooby?
Draw Aaron as Scooby, yeah.
I hate dogs.
That's true. You do hate dogs, and I apologize for comparing you to Scooby. However, I think it's very funny.
I'll let you live this once.
Stop swimming! Stop swimming! I hated that swimsuit 3 times in a row and it's going farther and farther and farther!
Hey, welcome on.
It's like, I was like, oh man, I'm doing really well. And then it just keeps going farther, farther, farther.
What are you all doing up so late?
Oh, hi, Azzy!
Hi, Azzy. I am streaming Sonic Adventure. I'm playing Big the Cat's
Sonic
fishing
Adventure.
levels.
Wait, still?
Well,
Yeah.
I got done with the main ones. This is the final, like, A class one.
Well, no, I mean, you're still streaming?
Yeah, it's been 8 hours.
Yeah.
He's going crazy.
That's the
Please
streamer
just
life, baby.
swim in my direction, baby.
Baby.
Don't go farther. Don't go farther.
Baby, let me
Something I
slap
can
that
sustain
square
the
ass.
level of frustration and just frustration.
I swear if you kill me, I'm gonna kill a motherfucker.
That fish is so scary.
Yes,
Why
human
does it
lips and
have
human teeth.
Yeah, don't you want it? It wants to give you a nice big kiss goodnight.
A little.
It looks like a Kid Icarus villain, like enemy. I gotta get it out of like this corner. Because if it's not out of this corner, it's just gonna keep going down it. Stop, dude. I'm not gonna be able to escape, dude. Oh boy, thank you, camera. I wish I could see!
Come on, goal.
Get good.
Here, have some glasses just for you.
It wasn't even enough. I did that all for nothing.
Oh
We just gotta get good.
I think what I gotta go for is the oarfish. I think the oarfish has been the only one that I've noticed that has been enough whenever it killed me. But okay, so what you need to know, Azzy, is I need to catch a fish of above 2,000 weight before catching FWOGGY. And so far, this is the only area where I've noticed them spawn. Also, there's no more rings here, so. I had a
I
perfect.
don't know who that was, but you just...
It's a
Bye.
monkey. It's a monkey that threw bombs at me.
Ah. See, I thought that was Tails. And I thought you just killed Tails in cold blood.
Tails is a war
I
criminal.
would. I mean, I would.
Come here, oarfish. You know you want this, baby. Hell yeah.
I'm glad Adrian isn't here.
Poor Adrian, though. Missing out on all this good commentary.
Mm-hmm.
And all this frustration.
It's really coming out, like, right now.
Yeah, you're really going through it.
Yes! 2020! It's a sign. Gotta catch Froggy now.
Hell yeah.
You did it! And I'm gonna finish with the picture.
Oh, I need rings, because if I run into a fucking enemy and it kills me one hit, I'm going to be pissed. God. And I bet I'd be able to speed through the gamma missions, Jesus. And then tomorrow we can just dedicate to, I don't know, Chow Garden or something. Alright, where's this Froggy asshole? God, if Froggy kills me, it's gonna be a different story. Anyways, thank you for joining us, Azzy. I'm assuming you and Athena are done with art fight things.
Oh no, we finished a while ago.
Is Athena still awake?
Wait. I just like we weren't hanging out and talking a bit.
Of course.
But yeah, we finished a while ago because we were both like, we're gonna go to bed. And then I couldn't sleep, so I went and I got a Pop-Tart and a Capri Sun, and I came over here and was like, you guys are awake? For what?
Sonic
For
Adventure.
this.
Do you understand now, Aswaldo?
Do you understand?
Do you understand how important this is?
This is
Trying.
vital.
He disappeared. I hate this fishing minigame. This has to be one of the worst fishing minigames I've seen. At first I was like, yeah, this is bearable. But once the little things come out, it's over. It's over. This falls apart at its seams.
Well, I finished the thing.
I can't wait to see it after I catch Froggy. But like, it falls apart at its seams. And like when sometimes when fish hit walls, they'll just disappear.
As you do.
Fish will just disappear and teleport around.
Teleport's behind you. Nothing. Just now, kiddo.
Something's biting.
Like, what the? Why did it disappear? Why did
it go?
Why does it disappear? Why does it do that?
Where did you come from,
It's
Cotton
like,
Eye Joe?
haha, bye.
Bye.
It's not enough. It's never enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. It's not
I've been
enough.
burned so many times.
Where did Froggy even go? Oh, I'm fishing in the wrong direction. And I hate how there's two sharks right next to it because if the shark grabs it. Good night, Diamond. Thanks you for joining me.
Oh, good night, Diamond.
Diamond.
I should join the chat.
Yeah, Solar went crazy with gift subs.
Went mad with power.
Yeah, Solar's like, haha, I have money, and decided to go mad with power. So now the only reason why they're doing commissions is to give me more gift subs and stuff. I'm just like, Solar. So yeah, now most of my friends have subs, including Aaron. Athena got a sub. I'm not sure if Athena knows that. Why?
I'm waiting for the
Dude,
ad
are you
to get
seeing
over.
this?
I am.
Oh, does it do
Didn't
this?
help you there, buddy.
We're watching this suffering in real time.
Man goes into cardiac arrest in real time. Watch as
I'm
man
so sorry for your loss.
gains anger issues from video game in real time. Anyways, fuck Aaron Hansen. This is like nothing.
Nope, I do not have tier 1.
That came out of nowhere, and I didn't realize that you were gonna finish it with Hanson. And I was like, why? What did Aaron do?
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
I
think
mean-
it's the same going for both Aaron.
Oh, I realized what's going on. Okay, so I think I need to start casting farther away to give it more time to come to me. Because once it gets under me, it just snaps. Which is stupid, but I understand why it's happening now.
Froggy.
Froggy. Come on,
Froggy. Chair. Froggy. Chair.
I wish I could change my camera while I'm underwater.
Something's biting.
Something's biting.
I hate myself.
No. No.
In this house, we love ourselves.
I know. I'm sorry for being self-deprecating. Well, I guess that's not really self-deprecating. Is it self? Yeah, it is.
You're
Sorry
just
about that.
filled with rage.
It's just angry.
No, talk to me. I'm angry.
Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm angry.
Listen, in this chat, we don't hate ourselves. We just commit microaggressions against frogs.
Actually, it's funny because in the beginning of Big the Cat story, he does experience a microaggression. If you talk to a little girl, he's like, "Well, you're a cat, meow," and I'm just like, "That's like legitimately a microaggression."
Big the Cat microaggression. Find out more at 8.
Talk a big microaggression.
Oh, I just realized it's getting close to 4:20 in time.
Oh my gosh, I forgot it's late over there for you guys.
Yeah, it's 4:12 for me.
1 a.m.
Yeah, it's. Are you guys okay?
I'm good.
Never.
You guys want
Maybe?
some sleep?
I want some juice.
I'll go get you a Capri Sun.
Thank you.
I would sleep, but I don't sleep very well.
I don't sleep.
What is sleep?
Well, I beg to differ, but
You've never seen it. You don't have proof.
And how do you have proof that I've never seen it?
Well, you better show that proof, huh? Pixar, it didn't happen.
What fun is it if you know that I'm watching for you from your window when you're asleep? Ugh. I just want to be
I
in
always
peace.
have the blinds go down when I go to sleep. Though I have been
it's
leaving the
called
window open.
invisibility, silly.
Oh my god.
You just phase through the wall.
Just no clip.
He's got a T-pose, no
I
clip
hate
through the wall.
this. I actually hate
Yeah,
this.
I may
in
be
fact.
asleep, but Cole definitely isn't.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Do it.
Oh. No, don't cry.
Can I like deactivate this specifically, this area? Because this area in particular. Oh wait, no. Can
Activate hacks.
Can I drain this again? Can I re-drain this? I would appreciate if I could re-drain this. Because all my pain is because
unplug game.
Drown the frog. With air. Actually, wait, can frogs die in air?
What?
I must Google this.
I'm sorry, what?
No, don't look at me.
What did you say?
Shut up.
Can frogs drown
Okay,
in
yes.
air?
A frog can die in air. If a frog's skin dries out and it can't get enough oxygen or rid of enough carbon dioxide, it dies.
So it can drown in air. Okay,
No,
good.
that's not called drowning, that's called suffocating.
Not drowning in air.
That's called suffocation. No breathing. Don't give up. If I cut my own breathing, this is my last resort.
You know,
That's-
every time any of us just can't breathe, it's just us drowning on our own air.
No, it's not.
Suffocation. No breathing.
I'm going to remove your lungs.
I didn't need them anyway.
And
Here,
I'll drown in the air.
No, you just won't have lungs.
No, I'll drown in the air.
No. How much are lungs going for on the black market right now?
Enough to get me more subs.
I can guess around $12,000, maybe $15,000 at most.
Mmm.
Oh, stop it. Stop swinging away from me.
Gotta pay off
One of the more high topic items is skin and eyes.
Actually, that's true.
Why do you guys know this?
Don't
worry about it.
Why don't you?
Well, You see, the thing is, I was on TikTok the other day.
Oh, really?
Wow,
I
that's
was on
shocking.
TikTok,
Shocking coming
and
from
I
you.
came across this video of a lady who is like showing off her collection of leather, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice," and she was like, "Oh yeah, it's super rare and cool, and it cost me so much money. It's real human leather," and I was like, "What? I'm sorry."
What about the eyes?
The eyes, I don't know, but the skin, probably.
I remembered reading something where it was like I think one of the highest items was skin because it goes for a lot of money per cubic meter, and then it was eyes, and then it was heart, and then kidneys, and then lungs.
This is an interesting topic for a fishing stream.
Well, it's good to know that my skin will never be sold on the black market because it's in such bad quality.
Hey, you never know.
And also, I don't have
Hey,
it.
you never know. I think it's because it represents my deteriorating mental state.
I don't have skin.
That's because I already sold it, Aaron. You fool.
How much money?
The best
did you
thing
get,
about
like
the stream was when
$5?
Aaron drew me as Big of the
Actually, no, I
Cat
got
and
7.
her as Froggy.
Oh yeah.
I think it's about to happen. Magic's
Big
about to happen,
Cat is
folks.
stabbing into my soul.
Now you can go to sleep. I actually like. I'm feeling like the beginning of a headache.
Okay, go to bed. I'm gonna speed through the
No.
Gamma ones real quick. He has like 3 levels.
I
Or 5.
believe in Gamma.
Where do you want to play?
Where
Was
do-
that
Fishing
Big's
was giving me a
voice?
headache.
That was Big's voice.
Big, what are you doing here?
Vibing.
What's 150 seconds in actual time?
What?
That is if 60 seconds. That's 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yay, math.
I can't do math.
I love math.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
also
take
love-
your brain space.
I also love meth.
Yeah, math is very fun. It's just kind of
Oh, yeah, I
the only
forgot.
problem is that the only problem I have with it is whenever I try to explain something that uses mathematics, everybody ends up confused.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I explain math.
What's a math?
Math is a magical
Oh, I
thing that
forgot.
makes
You're
your brain
Mormon and you don't
dirty.
believe in math.
I don't believe in anything. And also, don't you dare associate me with that.
110. Sonic Drift 2 was added to the list. Thank God, I love Sonic Drift 2. I don't know what Sonic Drift 2 is.
But it's better than Big's level, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Look how fast I got through that in comparison to what I just did. Oh God, I have to get Froggy again.
Yay!
I'm a Tormentus.
Fuck off.
Megan's levels are just kind of walk around and shoot things.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Blasty,
Yep.
blasty.
You know, I miss our clown magical girl.
Me too, from Sonic Forces.
Yeah. That was like 8 hours ago. It's
So
been
with the
8
clown
hours.
magical girl?
Yeah, before the stream we were playing, well, Goal was playing Sonic Forces, and we made it. I drew her actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me just remove all these
show them.
pictures of sharks. Oh yeah, actually I also have like a screenshot of her because I took it as a reference.
I thought I was gonna be able to fly over that.
It's in
Yep, you can't
it's in
cheat
Gamer
it.
VC.
Yeah, check Gamer VC.
Ah.
Oh, I
Aren't they
like her.
beautiful?
I like her shoes.
Yeah, I didn't notice they had bat wings on them until afterwards.
I gotta steal
Well,
them.
like halfway through.
I didn't even know they had bat wings on them until like you drew that. I was like, oh, I guess I had bat wings on them. Huh?
Oh yeah.
I gotta just steal the shoes.
God, I'm dead. It's over.
It's all over.
You said Scooby-Doo? Like as in
No.
Aaron is Scooby-Doo?
I am not scared.
I said, what else is there to do?
I just need to pretty much beat this with more than 3 minutes on the clock.
She's coming here, coming after you, gonna solve that mystery.
Fuck you, Scooby-Doo. You don't do shit for me.
Well, you too, buddy.
No!
I'm just killing monkeys, baby. Monkeys have had
They
it
were
keep
in
here
the
for
way.
too long.
Monkey abuse is not a joke.
Monkey.
It is prominent in Nintendo games and now Sega games. What has the world come to?
Like I said now, even though this game came out like 20 years ago.
Well, I mean, listen. I have no sense of time.
I don't
Time is
even
just
know
a
what day it
construct.
is.
Friday.
Is it?
Wait.
Fuck! I was so close, look at that.
Wait, no, it's Saturday.
Yeah, it is. It's Sunday.
Oh, wait, no, now it's Sunday.
Oh man.
God, that
time,
was a whole
why?
mess.
Where do you want to play?
Where do you want to play? Why can't I kill that one monkey?
Because that
You're
one
not good
monkey is the avatar.
It's
You can-
Momo!
You know, you can
It's
kill the
Momo.
avatar, right? Like, the avatar isn't invincible or anything. You can kill the
Yeah,
avatar.
but plot
It will
armor.
come back as a new person.
You can't kill the avatar because plot armor.
Well, yes, but the avatar could still
I
die.
don't know what you're talking about. At the end of Legend of Korra, Korra dies.
I never saw Korra.
Me neither. I'm making that up.
I
God,
believed you.
I believed you full-heartedly.
I don't know. Maybe I'm right. I've never. I like watched like the beginning.
Oh no!
I
Wait,
watched
actually,
some of it.
I remembered the ending because my brother told me the ending.
Did she die?
No,
Why not?
I don't know. I
Why
think he
not?
just goes into a beam of light with another girl and just they
Oh
hold
yeah,
hands and
they
walk in there.
kissed.
Where do you want to play?
Yeah, I remembered of like, oh yeah, the gay.
The game. Thank you, Legend of Korra. Very cool.
Thank you, Legend of Korra, for giving us rights.
We didn't have them before, but now we do.
All it took was a little bit of gay, you know.
That was all it took. All she wrote.
I don't think they wrote anything about Legend of Korra.
Well, you don't know that. You can't read.
Shut up. You don't know anything. You're
No, you shut up.
you're a clown.
No, I can hear your little clown nose going honk honk.
Shut up, clown. If you can't hear anything,
Clown.
you don't have ears anymore.
What?
Not after I was done you.
What?
I took away your ears for.
Wait, the ear drums or the ear, like the flesh around the ear? Because that's a very big difference.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I don't have ears.
Or is it like just both?
Okay, yeah, if it was both, then yeah. But if it was like if it's like the outside rim of the ear, you technically don't need that to hear. That's just like amplifying sound.
You know I said they couldn't hear, right?
So like it's both.
It's
What are you guys
it's
talking
implied.
about?
Oh yeah, someone signed to her that she sucks and sucks.
Hey
I
guys,
don't
can
know
you tell
sign
Goal
language.
that I'm going to steal his pretzels?
Bro, my fucking pretzels. Tell Aaron that they smell like Dorito dust in the bottom of a bag.
Tell Goal I don't know what Doritos smell like.
How do you know what he said if we didn't sign anything yet?
Oh no, I just guessed because he's been telling me that I smell like Doritos all the time.
Then how did you know what I was going to say right there?
What?
Great bit, everybody.
Very cool.
The bits. They're immaculate.
Immaculate, yeah?
Immaculate.
Yeah?
My mom's making the favorite.
Bread. I think I hate. I think I found out what hate is.
What?
Don't be shy. Eat up.
What? What's hate?
Bread.
Come on. It's...
Bread.
Bread. Kill. Bread.
If you had a jetpack, what would you do with it?
Fly around. What else do you do with jetpack?
I'd crash.
Come up with a better question. Come up with a better question, dummy.
I would leave the United States is what I would do.
I'd crash it.
I'd crash it.
Two things. One, I'll never come up with better questions because my questions are weird and they range on a scale of possibly good to not very good. And two, there's a lot you can do with the jetpack.
I would huff jetpack fumes.
I would use it to rob a bank. I mean, how scary is it to have jetpack just blast in your face?
Not that scary.
I'd shoot you.
It's probably the same as having my dad yell at me, so...
Well, dads, those exist.
Dads, am I right?
I have a mom.
Exist.
Dads aren't protected by the Constitution. In fact, no, it doesn't say dad anywhere in the Constitution. I don't think it even says.
Yeah.
I don't think it even says father.
Yeah.
Or parental. Does it say parental figure? Possibly. But we all know it implies mom.
Does the teacher ever say, "I'm talking to your father"? No, so they always call the mom.
Yeah. Fathers don't exist, they're an enigma.
Fathers aren't protected by the rights.
Yeah.
By the rights, not the Bill of Rights,
Ever
just
have
the rights.
or will be a father, you are not protected by the Constitution.
The founding fathers didn't actually make anything important. They were just the first fathers to not have rights.
They're the they didn't find any. They didn't find anything. They were just the first fathers that were found. That's why they're the founding fathers.
$5 bill in the couch.
No, they were the first fathers to find out that they had no rights.
Yeah, the founding fathers.
They discovered pain first.
The pain of not having rights.
No rights.
I wish I could be a founding father so I can find out that I have no rights.
But that would mean you have
have
to
no
be a father.
rights.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't want to be a father.
Go. Are you?
Too late. Get in the RV.
You my dad?
That's why you know that show where it's like, you are the father. They get so upset because they learn they don't have any rights.
Yeah, as soon as you become a dad, you just suddenly don't have rights.
I don't think I succeeded in this mission.
No more rights.
Those are about to have better jetpacks.
Did you know that jetpacks are also not protected in the Constitution? Nowhere in the Constitution does it say anything about jetpacks.
But nowhere in the Constitution does it say that you can't have jetpacks.
That is true, but they also aren't protected by rights, so you could have jetpacks. Just know that insurance companies will not insure you for them.
It's free real estate.
I don't think they mentioned cars in the Constitution either.
Yeah, you don't have a right to a car.
I don't think a lot of things are mentioned in the Constitution, like Mario or Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic.
No,
but Sonic
Sonic
doesn't
the
have
Hedgehog
rights. We already knew this. I mean,
No,
have
Sonic
you
is there, but he's hidden under a very specific section about chili dogs.
Oh, alright.
Incorrect. It's actually hidden under the section about how Genesis does what Sega don't.
Fair.
Genesis, businesses. I'm thinking about the start this from the top. I think I messed up somewhere in the core center of this level.
Oh, I heard Corn Center.
Why are you always thinking about corn?
Because I play a
Fun fact,
game on a...
Fun fact, the Constitution doesn't say anything about mask, so you don't have to wear mask.
I think about corn because on
Goal, come a little closer.
Did you say goal, come a little closer?
I sure did. My hands are for beating the shit out of people, and you're one of them.
There's nothing about hands in the Constitution, so your hands have no rights.
There's nothing
therefore...
about gamers in the Constitution.
Oh
which
shit!
means I can-
Shut up! Shut up! No.
You can use your arms, just not your hands.
You have the right to bear arms.
Yeah.
I have two
I have the
arms,
right
and
to
they're for
having
beating
bare
the shit out
arms?
of gamers.
Not human arms. Bear arms.
Yeah, you gotta
Checkmate.
just rip them off a bear or borrow them, whichever.
And I know a lot of us are gay, but I don't think any of us know any bears.
I know some in the woods. One got its nasty little
You're right,
paws
I
on
don't know
our
any
door.
bears.
I mean, just tonight I found this box of wooden bears that I used to play with as a child.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Is there such thing as female bears?
So you're gonna.
But yes, there's female bears. What do you mean?
I don't know much about the gay community because I'm not.
Wait,
gay.
what?
Oh,
What's that to do with the gay community?
that kind of bear.
Wait, what?
I made a joke about gay bears.
What? What?
I messed
What?
up.
It's okay, Aaron.
You know, like. Never mind.
I don't. No, what? No, hey, what? What?
You'll learn someday.
You'll learn when you're older.
It's because I don't listen to MCR.
Listen, are you still hung up about that?
What
Yes.
do you mean?
You know.
I
when
don't.
As you told me that the reason I don't know anything about sex is because I didn't listen to MCR.
I did not hear about this. Hello?
Yes, you did.
We were playing Minecraft.
It was during the Horror War.
Oh, I remember that now.
And I
Yeah,
said
you do.
something offhand that was like, you know, I bet you probably don't know about any of this stuff because you didn't listen to MCR or something like that as a joke, and Aaron hasn't let it go.
You said the reason I know nothing about sex is because I didn't listen to MCR.
I don't listen to MCR. I guess I know nothing too.
I mean, you
What is
didn't
the sex?
MCR. So,
Azzy, do you listen to MCR?
yeah.
Why?
Do you take me for a fool?
Why?
Because I'm a emo bitch.
Why?
You
Because I
say
have
in the
depression.
full princess outfit.
You say dressed
Listen.
up as Tinkerbell in Animal Crossing?
I have
I
an
did it.
aesthetic,
Ooh,
but I also have a soul, and they're two different things.
You have a
You're-
soul?
Sure.
Yeah, I have a soul too. We're both soulless friends, so.
I didn't know either of you had souls. I just have an empty void.
Bro, I wish that was me.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go
I'm
to the
filled
doctor
with
about that.
bugs.
You should probably get that checked.
No.
Yeah, I think having bugs in you is definitely something you should get checked.
I put them there.
Why?
Why?
Why not?
Friends.
Friends.
I am spooked of
I
bugs.
got. We are like we're like twins right now.
Don't talk to me.
Oh no,
Just
that
mean,
the
like-
Valley Girl voice kills me.
We're like twins, except you're British and I'm better. Because I'm not British.
We're like
Wait, someone who's
twins.
British?
Oh my god.
Aaron's British.
You're British?
You're
Technically,
British.
yes.
Yeah. That reminds me of one time Aaron
British
was
by
like,
trade.
my American cousins, and I was like, wait, aren't you American too?
Well, yeah, but
Like,
I have to
I
like
knew-
clarify because there's like, you know, there's my cousins that
Well,
live
I
in
mean,
America,
yeah,
and then there's
but,
my
like-
cousins that live in England, and they're
It's
very
just
different.
When you talk about
assumed
Harrison,
that,
you should
like,
say
don't
your American
fly out to
brother.
Britain every few weeks.
I know I'm not American. I'm Floridian.
I thought you were a librarian.
No, I'm demon.
I hate this conversation actually.
Didn't have to bring up me being British, did you?
That reminds me, I gotta practice an accent for one character. Because I have
God.
this old man character that acts hip and he has like a British accent, but I'm not very good at
Oh, I'm a failure.
accents. It's like something akin to like Hey, what's up, my YOLO swag friends? It's me, your boy.
Absolutely horrendous. I'm going to hunt you for sport.
My character's really easy to voice because you just gotta have a deep voice and also do a kind of country accent.
I just have to
My
cry a
name's
little bit.
Gigi.
Did your parents hate you?
My name's Gigi. That is G-N-G, not G-I-G-I.
Hi, I'm Piano!
Oh god, Toad.
Hi, I'm the real Gigi, and I'm gonna say right here and now, my name has 4 letters in it. It's G-I-G-I.
Ruby, I
like
would have
G.I.
really
Joe.
appreciated it if you didn't do that. Your impression is not flattering.
But Piano's is.
Piano, what's your impression of me?
It would be literally Gigi's voice because Piano's.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You want me to, as Aaron, to act it out?
Yes.
I hate you, Ma. I hate you, Pa.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Gigi. G-I-G-I.
Piano. Piano, who has read his journal and knows his backstory. I hate my mom, my grandpa.
I hate you, G-Ma.
I hate it here, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
I hate fairies. They suck.
They do suck. When are Ruby and Gigi gonna fight over the fact that Gigi doesn't like fairies?
Ruby's like, I love fairies, and Gigi's like, I'm going to kill you.
I hate you.
I'm going to grind you up into dust,
thing is,
Tinkerbell.
I understand. I've met a motherfucker.
Why is that robot extra thick?
I use Fey magic. So it's like...
I hate you.
What? Okay, now we gotta fight. Alright.
We don't have to
that's
fight. We can agree to disagree.
That voice makes me think your character is vaguely Irish.
No,
they're
she's got a
Scottish.
Scottish accent.
Ah, damn. I was mixed with Scottish and Irish.
We can. I use Fey magic. I hate you. All right, now we gotta fight. No, I just disagreed to disagree. That's
When I
that's
said
not.
I met a motherfucker, I meant you.
Oh man, that's a shame. I don't remember fucking your mother.
I would kill you if you had.
If not for the laws of these lands, you would have been slain.
Listen, everything is civil, but if Gigi ever talks shit about Micah, it's over. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I'm aware. I don't think he would, but he'd be like, I don't trust him. Either way, there's nothing you could do to make
It's
me trust him.
over. I'm sorry.
Ruby, that's it. Your life's over. It's done. Gigi, I don't know them. I don't trust them. And Ruby's like, that's it. That's it. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
That's it, Toys. It's time to go on the grinder.
And Gigi's like, I lost my name to it. I lost my name to a Fae. Why wouldn't I not trust them?
Oh, fuck.
You know, I feel like at some point,
but have you seen her? She's so pretty.
I feel like at some point I'm gonna practice more animatics by just turning probably one of the parts from one of the streams into just an animatic.
That'd be hilarious. Also, I did it. We have all A's, I think. Get A's on all the action stages. So I need to get all emblems on all the sub games.
The
Do some
exact opposite of my middle school grades.
Chow stuff. Get all emblems on the adventure field.
Wait, why does I have no idea how this character's name is pronounced. But
It's just Gamma.
It reminds
what?
It reminds me of the first thing that Elon Musk and Grimes tried to name their kid.
Yeah. You know what?
Wait,
Yeah.
did they change it?
Yeah, I think they
What did they
changed
change it to?
I can't remember. Let me look it up.
Something basic like Bob.
I think so.
I think they just changed like 12 to like the new Roman numerals or something.
You know, when I stare at Gamma, I constantly like the robot looks so familiar from another game.
Yeah, knife hands.
It's probably
Omega.
Omega from Sonic Heroes.
Knife hands.
Yeah. Omega and Gamma are different. Guys, it's Halloween in here. I'm just gonna collect the Adventure Field emblems real quick.
How is it Halloween?
I have a mod.
Orange.
Yes. I have a mod that's running that
It's still very complicated. I don't understand.
Oh, I just thought that I've forgotten time so badly that it's already, I've forgotten the month Halloween is in. October.
I have a mod that's downloaded that does so the Dreamcast, which is where this game was originally on, had DLCs that corresponded with what day it is. So for example, Halloween, this stuff like this would show up. However, I have a mod that's downloaded that allows that stuff to come back, that DLC to come back. However, it just happens randomly.
So you never know when something will come up.
Sometimes it's New Year's, sometimes it's Christmas.
That's fun though. You just wake up one day on June 3rd and Santa's there.
We had Reebok advertisements. That's like one of the first things that showed up was a Reebok advertisement. I was like, I'm getting advertised to in my Sonic game?
They were like, hello, I am from ancient Greece.
Hello, I am from ancient Greece.
You deserve to be with a real girl. Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
Wait, it says it would be up here. Oh, fuck that. I hate this area because like certain things have to be in like you have to have a certain formation of in the level for certain things to show up. So I have to press this goddamn button, come back out here, have it be a different formation so I can fly on top of that spinny thing to get the emblem. So stupid, so dumb. Where is Robotnik's secret room or private room? That's a good question.
It's where he stores his manga.
Where he stores his manga. Is it in here?
He doesn't want anyone to know he's a weeb.
Oh, it looks like it is in here.
We all been new.
See, look at all that manga there.
But that does look like manga.
Oh my god, is that Revolutionary Girl Utina?
If I say right on the egg carrier, this looks like it would be right here. Must have already gotten it. Then I hope so. I don't want to end up looking like a fool.
Dr. Eggman.
Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman. What is he, egg-shaped?
You could say he's a bit of an egg.
Head.
Haha.
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 Ahaha.
Ahaha.
You know, I'd say that's a weird design for a chair, just having a chair move back and forth when you sit on it. But honestly, I'd have that chair.
Could you go hee hee?
I can laugh ominously as I slowly scooch up to my
Scoot.
Hee hee chair go whoa.
And then realize I forgot my potato chips and I have to scooch back.
Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? What's going on? Hello?
You're in the other dimension.
Man, the Nether update's looking weird. I do have to get up there again. I need to change. Everything must be has to be so complicated. Why does everything have to be so complicated?
Because if it was simple, then people wouldn't be yelling frustrated.
If it was simple, you wouldn't have content to Stone Goal.
Yeah.
I think this is the one I have to get in. Hello? Do I really have to be Sonic for this one? Or that blows.
It doesn't want you to be Tails.
Yeah, I think I have to be Sonic to get myself
Tails
launched.
phobic.
Tails will never get to achieve his dreams.
Of being shot out of a cannon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know,
This
I
is
remember when I first saw Tails, I thought Tails was a girl.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, this nerdy lady following around Sonic, that's cool. And then I found out Tails was a boy. I'm like, oh, everything I knew was a lie.
Look how fast it go.
Hehe, Tails go fish.
Tails go fish.
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 Gotta go like right up there. No, I missed it. Oh, I missed. You want to have fun? Wario show you fun.
No.
You ever question the logic of video games?
All the time. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, because there's a lot of games where I'm like, this doesn't feel like it should be possible, but the fact that it's a game is what lets it be possible. Like
Yeah.
Tails being able to fly.
Just being able to fly is one of the funniest things. Alright, I'm looking for a log behind the fallen tree close to Big's house. There's a fallen tree around here. It's on a path. Where's you? Where's you at?
You'll never find the log. You'll never find it, but I don't know the wrong button because hidden it. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna
saying
waste
to
it.
me? What are you saying to me right now? What are you speaking? What tongue?
Alien.
Roman numerals.
Eldritch horror.
I was gonna say a D&D language, but I immediately forgot every language.
Just name
Obviously,
a
it's
race.
Draconic.
Most D&D languages, you just gotta name a race and then add ish at the end of it. Dwarvish, Orcish, Elvish.
There's one D&D game where where androids speak Androthan. It's fun playing androids because they don't get to feel emotions unless you pick up a certain thing.
My second D&D character is gonna be a Warforged.
Nice.
Or apparently, something that can very well happen is GG becoming a Warforged. We'll see what happens. We'll never know.
Oh, GG, haha, don't become a Warforged.
You won't be able to feel anything, GG, haha. Like sadness. Haha, GG, if you become a Warforged, you won't have a titty window anymore.
No, you just
You
gotta
don't care about
body
giving us the
together.
content that we need.
Synthetic titty window.
Synthetic titties.
I'm
Please.
gonna go actually sleep now.
Yeah,
Go
go for it.
Yeah. I'll better as well. It's really late. Clowns. I hear you yawning, clown.
Clown.
Well, listen, clown. Before you said that you were gonna go sleep, I'd been debating for like 5 minutes on whether saying I wanted to go sleep or not. So, who had the idea first?
Well, you didn't say it, so you can't prove it.
Pixar didn't happen.
You're right.
Pixar didn't happen.
Mm,
They got a
damn.
point.
I gotta start snapping photos in my brain.
Alright, good night.
I'm looking at this video of Sonic Adventure DX without like the mods I installed and it looked ugly.
You gotta make things look nice.
Yeah, I have it downloaded. I have it downloaded, mod downloaded to give it the old game graphics, which look a lot better. Okay, so I already grabbed this one. That means got that one, 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 got this one, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Last one I need is this one, which I think I need to be Sonic for. Right?
Nobody loves Tails in this game. It's all about Sonic.
I believe so. At least in this scenario. And then I'll be done for tonight. Because I just want... That means tomorrow, when I start a bit early, I'll only have a few emblems to do left. One of them being Chow Garden related, but I digress.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing.
Wait, I don't need to go here, I need to go to the other way.
I think I'm gonna follow suit from Aaron and go to bed though.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming by.
Now you gotta go fast.
Yeah, dude. So I gotta go to the cannon opposite of Skydeck. So it's like that. See, look, now I can fire myself in. But I don't think this is the right transformation. I don't think Skydeck exists in this situation, in this transformation. So I gotta go over here. No, not over here. I don't want to be in Eggman's pool.
Hopefully he cleans that thing.
Me too. Now this is transformation that we need.
Don't you need to put pressure on those buttons?
Really does. Like, that's a button that transforms this entire ship.
So it just becomes a transformer from Optimus Prime to car.
Yeah, turns into a car. Right now it's more of like a boat. It used to be a flying thing, but alas.
It goes from boat to ship.
From ship to ship with wing up.
Sonic, master of phasing through metal.
Hell yeah.
He just vibrates his atoms so fast that it just phases through things.
Once I'm done getting once I get all the achievements for this game, this will be the third game that I ever, fourth game actually I've ever completed, and then the second game I've ever had 100%ed on my Steam. Fuck. And then I'm still trying to complete Sonic Forces for some reason, even though I hate that game. Let me move. Why? This game, testing my nerves.
Like, labor of loves. That or labor of suffering.
Yeah. Was that them all? No, I'm missing one. What am I missing? Could it be that I am still missing, what am I missing? 1 second, let me look at it. What I was looking at again, my guide. It's got that. It's right there. Just gotta press that button, right? In these private quarters. Got that one. 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 Maybe I didn't get that one. I don't know. I have to check. Ugh. I'm glad there's a bunch of different little mini achievements for getting all of emblem a certain type. So I know that, like, I don't have all the adventure emblems. There we go. Why did it take so long? Jeez. Let's get this done as soon as possible.
That must make him really dizzy.
I know, right? I don't get it.
Like, whoever Robotic hired to make that should get fired, because that sounds like a really bad thing.
He made it himself.
The Robotic used to fire himself.
Out of a cannon.
Yes. You just gotta go into the mirror and be like, hey, listen, that design with the weird corkscrew, bad idea. I'm gonna have to let you go. And it's just him in a mirror.
I'm gonna have to let you go. Me.
I'm sorry, me, but there's been a change of management.
Should be right up here.
Oh yeah, I think those flip-out beds are called Murphy beds.
Murphy beds?
Yeah, like where they flip out from the wall.
Interesting.
Which makes me wonder why they're called Murphy beds. Someone crazy named Murphy was just like, hey, what if we took a bed, but we shoved it in the wall? Greatest invention of the century right there.
For real. Alright. Keep going. Just don't hit me, dude. Oh, I realized. Yeah.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I got that one. Oh.
Found which one you're missing?
Yeah. Ooh. Let me go in here. My issue was that I didn't realize I needed to cut some weeds over here.
The train headed for the Mystic
Might be.
Ruins will be departing soon.
Everybody loves taking trains to weird, ruined places that have no tourist attractions.
I love trains.
Trains are good. Just that the fact that it's going to an
go.
island, a place that's just really barren.
Yeah. Alright. That's enough stream. We did it.
Good job.
We are swiftly on our way to completing this game, which makes me very, very excited. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for all the gift subs tonight. I hope you guys join me tomorrow, starting early tomorrow for more Sonic Adventure, and then we're going to be playing Terraria. Thank you.